And I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is January 21st, 2025. We had a wild long holiday. Everything from the Trump inauguration to the meme coins to Melania, crypto, all of that. And now, this morning, we get to begin. All of that. Oh, wow. And now, this morning,
that just scared
we
me.
get to begin. All of that. But now, we get to deal with the first 100 days of the Trump presidency. We got a lot of executive orders signed last night. I actually posted a pretty comprehensive list on my Twitter. If you go to Real Cult News, I posted a lot there for the morning. I wanted you all prepared for that. So we're going to go over that. You're going to hear it here in the news recap. And then we actually have a special Trump announcement middle of the day. So a lot of the news is already out there. You're going to move all the way through it. And then middle of the day, we're going to hear from Trump. But there is a lot of things that we are going to be doing. And right now, people are feeling pretty decent. The tariffs weren't that bad. Mexico and Canada had to deal with a couple of things. But honestly, Trump was pretty light on China and Europe so far. And that's something I'll tell you. We have no idea what is about to happen. Everything from crypto all the way down to the market and what Trump is going to do. We have a general idea, but clearly, even the way that Donald Trump has started his presidency, I don't think anybody could really expect anything. You may think you're going to get one thing, then you're going to be getting the other. So I say that so that you keep your head on a swivel and are ready. And then we're going to do it all live, baby. So Chattadonia, I hope you're ready for that. If you are new, you will not be able to chat for 24 hours. Why? Because I want you to make an investment in the community and make an investment in yourself. And that's why, because if you could be patient, you're going to get a long-term. Again, the crypto, everything's cool, but I did say this a lot every single day, man. I want you to save 10% and get a long-term. That's what I really care about. This is always going to guarantee that you are growing your wealth and making sure that you are taking advantage of the stock market. So we built multiple of these accounts. We posted them online. I hope you check them out. But now, are you guys ready, man? First 100 days? Are you kidding me? Yeah, like the video. Oh, liking the video unlocks a lot, man. I don't know if they feel me, man. Good morning. What up, George? What up, Dos Nacho? Malcolm, Lucky, Gunner, Josh Jacobs, baby. What's going on? How you living, Ansel? Good morning, Mr. Pila. Tim Whitman in the house. Caballero, Najee, well, baby. What's going on? Good morning, Owen. Good morning, Cam. How we doing, Jay? What's up, Ray? What up, Keegan, Christina, Rigo, Jerry Woods? Yeah. What up, Almo Business? Good morning. How we doing, TJ? What up, Amy? Yo, Dr. James Cash, baby. Good morning. Lucky Soldier. El Chapato, Martin Screlly, Brown Tom Crows, baby. Good morning. Patrick, Adre, Joe Sen. Hey, what about that Twitch? Iron Beagle, Lucky J, The Mercator, Stock Sasquatch, Epic Eric, Lucky, Blowing Dough, Swinging Bear, Slizzin, Payday Devil, Blazing Bob, Robo Handtech, and Roach, baby. So good morning, chat. I hope y'all feeling good. Let's have a good one, man. God willing. So get ready. Again, most of the headlines, I think you should have a general idea of what has gone on in the last couple of days. I mean, even then, I've been live. But at the end of the day now, we're just going to wait for Trump, see where it takes us. And again, a lot of disappointment and a lot of underwhelmingness in some areas. So do not forget that. But here it is, Josh AI with the news. Like that video. I mean, I'll just tell you now. The news wire does not work without 2,000 likes. I know. I'm terrible. Good morning. Here it is. Stocks rise as jitters over tariff threats subside. A more serene mood settled over markets after a roller coaster session on Donald Trump's first day in office, with investors looking past the threat of tariffs to the potential boost from fiscal stimulus and tax cuts. U.S. stock futures, treasuries, and the dollar all gained as traders chose to focus on the prospects for economic growth and corporate profits under Trump's second four-year term. Still, the lack of an overall narrative on trade restrictions so far underscores the risk of higher volatility across financial markets. Risky assets should benefit from deregulation and tariffs emerging as not so bad as feared, said Mohit Kumar, chief economist at Jefferies International Limited. For rates, less onerous tariffs and likely lower oil prices should be a positive. We do admit that there would be an additional element of volatility. While stopping short of imposing new tariffs on his first day in office, Trump ordered his administration to address unfair practices globally and outline levies he expects to place on two of America's biggest trade partners in the next few weeks. Meanwhile, fourth quarter earnings season resumes with 3M Company, Netflix Inc., and United Airlines Holdings Inc. among U.S. companies set to report on Tuesday. Traders will also keep an eye on comments from the World Economic Forum meeting in Davos. Trump threatened tariffs of as much as 25% on Canadian and Mexican imports as soon as Feb 1, triggering sharp declines in the Mexican peso and Canadian dollar. The currencies were among the worst performing of 30 major currencies on Tuesday, with the peso trading 1.2% lower and the loonie down 0.9%. Their decline stood out as the worst market fallout from a raft of executive orders signed by Trump, including one that declares a national emergency at the U.S.-Mexico border. Investors had been on tenterhooks for the first executive orders to stem from the White House after Trump vowed to quickly implement his America First agenda. In the run-up to Inauguration Day, traders had driven up yields and stoked the dollar to a 13-month high, expecting that sweeping trade tariffs will crimp global growth, lift U.S. inflation, and potentially cause the Federal Reserve to refrain from interest rate cuts this year. The fears are sometimes greater than reality, said Robert Dishner, senior portfolio manager at Neuberger Berman. The market is going to settle to a cadence of the domestic agenda. For now, there is an evaluation. Benoit Pellouet, chief investment officer at Natixis Wealth Management. Trump doesn't seem to be targeting Europe specifically, and if that's broadly the case, we see some upside potential for European stocks. Our message is there are other trades out there at the moment, at least tactically, than big U.S. tech. Gilles Guilbault, head of European equities at AXA IM. There's a muted reaction on European markets, and that's because we had far less worse announcements than what was expected. At the moment, it doesn't change anything to my asset allocation in Europe. Robert Dishner, senior portfolio manager at Neuberger Berman. The fears are sometimes greater than reality. We are seeing a decent amount of moving around like with dollar and Mexican peso, but in the grand scheme of things, those moves aren't all that big. What is going to happen? The market is going to settle to a cadence of the domestic agenda. Jim Reed, head of European and U.S. credit strategy at Deutsche Bank AG. The more positive take on trade risks has reversed overnight after Trump commented to reporters that he's thinking of imposing 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico on February 1st, again citing the flow of undocumented migrants and drugs into the U.S. Although at this stage this was an off-the-cuff comment to reporters last night, markets should be pretty concerned about the headlines. Mohit Kumar, chief economist at Jefferies International Limited, on balance, we see the next few weeks as leading to higher risky assets and modestly lower rates. Risky assets should benefit from deregulation and tariffs emerging as not so bad as feared. For rates, less onerous tariffs and likely lower oil prices should be a positive. The fiscal side will also likely to be not as bad as feared. However, we do admit that there would be an additional element of volatility. We are keeping our long position in the front end of U.S. and keeping a long view for equities and credit. Kevin Tozé, a member of the investment committee at Carmignac. We Europeans are not currently an immediate target of Trump trade policy, but of course we could enter a phase of roller coaster announcements moving forward. European stocks have largely outperformed the U.S. since the beginning of the year, and we don't see a change in trend materializing due to Trump's announcements. We remained exposed to equities, and we have no plans as we speak to change our asset allocations. Chetan Seth, a strategist at Nomura Holdings, Inc. We believe investors would need to brace for bouts of volatility and whipsaw trading driven by news reports, market chatter, and social media posts. Our view is that a stabilization in Asian equities will likely only occur once the specter of tariffs is behind us, and we think we are clearly not there yet. Key events this week: UK jobless claims, unemployment Tuesday, Canada CPI Tuesday, ECB President Christine Lagarde and other officials speak at Davos Wednesday, South Korea GDP Thursday, Eurozone consumer confidence Thursday, Trump will join the World Economic Forum for an online dialogue, Japan CPI rate decision Friday, India, Euro area, UK PMIs Friday, ECB President Christine Lagarde and BlackRock CEO Larry Fink speak at Davos Friday, rotten apple sales of Apple Inc. iPhones dived 18.2% in China during the December quarter, according to independent research, a major setback for the company in its biggest market after the U.S. The company's flagship handsets, China's top sellers a year earlier, relinquished the top spot to Huawei Technologies Company. Counterpoint Research found Apple slipped to third in the world's largest smartphone arena over the 3 months, commanding about a sixth of the market. The drop in China drove a global slump of 5% in iPhone sales during the key shopping period. Bond market asks UK to sell fewer long gilts after sell-off. The UK bond market wants the government to sell fewer long-dated gilts next year in the wake of a surge in borrowing costs that took yields to the highest since 1998. Dealers express strong support for a reduction in the duration of gilt issuance in the 2025 to 26 fiscal year relative to current levels, according to the minutes from annual consultation meetings held on Monday. Most investors pushed for more short-dated issuance, citing waning demand for long bonds from pension funds, the minutes said. Top overnight news, the dollar rebounded after President Trump touted plans to impose 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico by Feb 1, while the Hang Seng rallied as he delayed a reckoning with China. The loonie and peso slumped, and some hedge funds re-entered bullish dollar option trades, BBG. President Donald Trump did not immediately impose tariffs on Monday, as previously promised, but said he was thinking about imposing 25% duties on imports from Canada and Mexico as soon as February 1st. He directed federal agencies to investigate persistent U.S. trade deficits and unfair trade practices and alleged currency manipulation by other countries. RTRS, U.S. President Trump said they will straighten out the deficit with the EU through tariffs or by them buying U.S. oil and gas. AP, Trump revoked offshore oil and gas leasing bans that had effectively blocked drilling in most U.S. coastal waters. He expects the U.S. to stop buying oil from Venezuela and reiterated a call for the EU to buy more American oil and gas to avoid tariffs. BBG, U.S. Speaker Mike Johnson's tax advisor Derek Thurer is expected to take a job in the Treasury Department. He would play a key role in shaping Republican tax plans. Punchbowl. China indicated that sanctions on U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio wouldn't impact official exchanges, a sign that Beijing seeks to negotiate with the Trump administration. BBG, South Korean President Yoon Suk-yeol denied wrongdoing as he branded himself as a firm believer in democracy in his first appearance at an impeachment trial. BBG, UK wage growth beat in the 3 months through November from a year earlier. December employment fell more than expected, reinforcing the case for more BOE rate cuts. BBG, the ECB will probably cut rates 3-4 times in a row, with the first reduction all but certain next week. Governing Council member Peter Casimir said. Francois Villeroy said it's plausible the central bank will act at each meeting, bringing the deposit rate down to 2% by summer. BBG. In Germany, the expectations component of the ZW survey slumped to 10.3 in Jan, down from 15.7 in DEC, and below the street consensus of 15.1. BBG. BOFA January Global Fund Manager Survey states investors are bullish on the USD and equities, bearish everything else, most underweight bonds since October 2022. JP Morgan executive Erdos says U.S. banks under President Trump are in the beginning of go mode and animal spirits are alive via FT, citing Davos remarks, adding it is hopeful that his regulatory approach would boost the U.S. economy. Tariffs. Goldman is lowering its odds of a universal tariff this year to 25%. If President Trump ultimately implements a tariff affecting all countries, the bank believes it is more likely to be targeted at critical imports between 10 to 20% of total U.S. imports, or otherwise narrower than the universal tariff Trump proposed during the campaign. However, while this has a risk for now, Goldman does not include it in its base case. BBG. Burp. There's a more. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hit that like button. S&P futures, they are by 0.4 Tuesday morning, though off the best overnight levels. Coming after U.S. equities rallied sharply last week. Breadth was a bright spot, with the equal weight S&P outperforming by 100 basis points. Banks, builders, credit cards, commodities, equities, machinery were among the standouts. Treasuries firmer with the curve bull flattening. Dollar index down by 0.7. Gold is up by 0.4. Bitcoin down by 0.4. WTI is down by 2.5. Stocks building on last week's strength with help from less hawkish Inauguration Day policy announcement on tariff from President Trump. However, initial enthusiasm surrounding move to not immediately impose tariffs somewhat tempered by comments from Trump on Monday evening that he is thinking about levying 25% duties on imports from Canada and Mexico over illegal immigrants and fentanyl crossing into the United States. Trump's flurry of executive orders getting all of the attention in the press, though ultimately matter much less for markets than where he settles on tariffs and where the GOP can deliver on taxes. Very quiet macro week on tap with nothing on the U.S. economic calendar for Tuesday or Wednesday. Thursday brings initial claims while S&P flash manufacturing and service PMIs, Michigan consumer sentiment final, and inflation expectations for January and December existing home sales cap off the week on Friday. No Fed speak scheduled for this week amid the blackout period for January meeting. Fed widely expected to leave rates unchanged at 4.2 to 4.5, while the probability of a cut at March is now just below 30. Apple smartphone sales in China reportedly fell 18% in Q4, leaving it in the third place behind Huawei and Xiaomi, while shares also downgraded at Jefferies as the firm is flagging expectations for fiscal Q1 revenue miss and softer guidance. No meaningful help for GLP-1 plays. Eli and Lilly, favorable headlines surrounding effectiveness in curbing addiction and reducing risk of Alzheimer's. Costco unionized workers voted to authorize strike. Starbucks to announce layoffs of early March and push to improve efficiency in today's earnings. 3M Q4 results slightly ahead but street positive on organic sales growth guidance. Schwab beat with trading revenues and new account openings among the bright spot. DHI beat, raised full year 25 buyback range. FITB fee income and full year guidance better. And then key results ahead but full year NII a bit light. Trump inaugurated as U.S. president, moves quickly on executive action. Trump avoids big tariff reaction as day one leaves open possibility of universal tariff. Flags 25%, calls for China trade investigation instead of immediate tariffs, threatens tariffs on Europe unless they buy more American oil. Trump effectively pulls out a global corporate tax deal, saying it has no force or effect in the U.S. Trump starts immigration crackdown with moves to end birthright citizenship, deploy military at border. Trump rescinds AI regulations by halting implementation of safety and transparency requirements for AI developers. Trump gives 75-day reprieve for TikTok. China signals openness that deal would keep TikTok in U.S. Trump to pull out of Paris Accord again, orders U.S. to exit from the World Health Organization. Trump revokes Biden's 50% EV target, freezes unspent charging funds. Trump declares national energy emergency to ramp up oil output, says U.S. may stop buying Venezuelan oil. Trump admin says it will prioritize the development of Alaska LNG potential. Senate confirms Rubio as Secretary of State. Hegseth on track of Defense Secretary confirmation. Ramaswamy to exit Doge and run for Ohio governor. Republican legislative plans highly unsettled and timeline could get extended as fights over federal spending and debt limit trigger further complications. Trump says Putin destroying Russia by refusing Ukraine deal, tells of plans to meet Russian leader. EU leaders express caution, optimism as Trump returns to White House. Panama to begin audit of China-linked port operator, reiterates canal will remain under its control. Trump says not confident ceasefire in Gaza will be kept. Trump revival of maximum pressure against Tehran to focus on Iran's oil industry. Macron signals France exceeded NATO's 2% defense spending target. Markets jolted by Trump's 25% tariff warning to Canada and Mexico. Investors, corporate leaders parse White House priorities. Bank of America survey suggests equity laggers may rally on benign Trump trade policies if he softens tone. Trump meme coin soars in value on first day in office, lifts other tokens. China President Xi reiterates calls for more proactive policies to sustain growth in 25. UK unemployment increases, but wages hold up. German investor morale signals growing pessimism. South Korean trade data shows tepid export growth in the first 20 days. Apple iPhone sales dive 18% in China. TikTok content creators get Instagram knocking at the door with big cash bonus offer. Huawei seeks to eat in the market share of AI chips from NVIDIA in China. Study finds patients treated with GLP-1 drug less likely to develop Alzheimer's, but risk other organ disorders. What? Oh? Amen. So, Chad, what time is it? Oh, wow, 6:20? Yeah, we got to kind of hurry up, man. We got to kind of hurry up. So, Myrna, they got government funds up 7.4. RKLB's up 7, maybe because of Mars. VST is up by 4.6. Evercore EPA says air is safe at Moss Landing fire. Roku upgrade. NU is up by 2.2, considering moving domicile to Britain. FITB up 1.5. Earnings. NRG 1.3. Evercore upgrade. TEM 16%. Nancy discloses buying 50 call options. WSC is up by 5, reportedly drawing interest from buyout firms. FDA accepts Plozerian. ARWR is up by 4. Riot up 3. Halting mining, reducing hash. CXW up 3.5. Trump executive order designates cartels as foreign terrorists. Urban upgrade. AEO 2.2 upgrade. Wing upgrade. EOLS 16.9 preliminary earnings. RDW 8.5. Edge autonomy for 9.25 they acquire. AMPX upgrade. UMAC Donald Trump. Chinese ADR is higher on lack of aggressive tariffs announced. Select oil and energy trading higher, even though oil's down. FTAI down 24. Discloses response to Muddy Waters. Prepared remarks ahead of event. Walgreens down 6. DOJ lawsuit from Friday. TER down 3.9. Morgan Stanley downgrade. A-Lab downgrade. Affirm downgrade. DJT just down. Fresh down 3.4. PAR down 2.9. 100 million convertible. Hog down 1.7. And GoEV files Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Wow. How long would it take for a hillbilly like you to understand this? I don't know. Chad, do we have any hillbillies in here that have learned exclusively with the cult? If you could provide an answer, that would be good. But I think it'll take a couple months. You just get a long-term, save 10%. And, I mean, before you know it, it sounds like another language. But then, yeah, it'll click. So, yeah, the YouTube chat's going off. Someone say 3 years, 6 months. They said, that's me. So you'll be okay. You'll learn. I learned the ghetto spread from Josh. Hillbilly, 2 years and counting. 4 years. Basic takes 2 months. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. There you go, baby. So, Chad Adonia, that being said, you guys are here right now. I got to see what's going on. Where is it? But yeah, let's get some plays. I have a couple. We only got a couple of minutes. You're not going to hear the TV. You've got to hear all the news. So, Chad Adonia, you're here right now, man. Tell me, what is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat. Doge. The only Doge I think about is the Department of Government Efficiency. But let's go. Oh, they're ready to go. Amazon calls, SPY calls, coin calls, Netflix puts, TLT call, watch a TLT, BLK, short volatility, Intel calls, 3M, SPY 0 day, Apple calls, Mike, long XOM, Palantir, PRZO, Tesla calls, Broadcom, long MNQ, SPY 600, buying Ethereum, Snow, Sound, Archite, Mortgage, Intel, Melania, SPY calls, Palantir, TEM, QQQ, KWeb, SQQ, Redwire, JPW, VZ, Weekly, but rights, buying Trump coins, calling NASDAQ, open area ceremony, Intel 321.35, TLT 89, W key, Tesla, VIX, Intel, and the final plays. I lost my mouse pad. Nancy calls, Oxy, holding load, MSTR, Tesla, Solana for the win. Good morning and sell DJT. Wow. So, I got some different plays. I am going to be watching Apple because the bad news, UMAC, PSQH, those are the Donald Trump Jr. stocks. 3M post-earnings, Netflix after the bell today. Meta, there's kind of a rumor going around. I'm surprised I haven't heard it more today. Oil because of the executive order, and then I'd watch gold in relation to the dollar. So again, right now the dollar is whipsawing. Euro is doing very good. I have a lot of charts to show you guys on that one. But for the most part, gold, that really might be your answer if you want a better way to track the dollar. So I don't have any plays on that, but that is going to be something I will be looking at. So that being said, Chattadonia, are you guys ready? Game time. With a NASDAQ opening bell. What's on the bell, man? We'll see what's going on. But Chattadonia, you're here right now. God bless you all. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you are feeling blessed. But here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice bigger than any of us, man. And it's so easy to take it for granted. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. Regardless of who the president is, I have always felt this way. So for real, man, if you serve this country, even the families, I hope you know you are loved and appreciated. I really hope you get a long term. I hope we can help out in every way. But at the very least, thank you for your service and commitment to this country and the brothers and sisters that you have never met, man. Y'all the real ones. So God bless you and thank you. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making things run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no, let's go. Oh, shoo. Oh, I just flew out. I just had the horn went crazy. Oh, yeah, there's gold, too. So, shout out to Dog. I think it's going to be a very interesting cash open, man. So, get ready. We got about 2 minutes. I already told you the plays and everything else. And then, yeah, man. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. We only got 2 minutes. You got any questions, you can post it in there. We need likes, man. We need likes. I've learned a lot this weekend, bro. I've learned a lot. Good, bad, ugly, beautiful. We need some likes, baby. So good morning. I don't know, the NASDAQ opening bell? Is it going to be Donald Trump? Is that what you guys are tripping on? I already watched. Do you know how many hours of damn Donald Trump I've already watched? Are you serious? Where is it? I don't see no opening bell. I need to go pee, man. Y'all, oh, no, fuck that. I'm going pee. I'm not fucking opening bell. I watched 20 hours of fucking Donald Trump. They want me to watch a fucking Donald Trump, man. The fuck? I voted for it, man. I'm trying to go to the bathroom, bro. They playing me, man. All right, there we go. I'm peeing. We'll be there. I'll be there in a sec, bro. I'll be there in a sec. Did y'all like the video? I hope you like the video. That's going to be necessary. I know. Okay, how much time we got? How much time? Yeah, man, I need to go pee, bro. I've been up for a while. I'm already 3 water bottles deep, bro. Go look at my Twitter, bro. I've been up. Oh, no, I'm not angry at all. I've learned so much, bro. I'm so peaceful. But at the same time, bro, there's a lot of emotions out there. So as everybody goes crazy, like I said, just be wholesome. I got you, and then that's it, man. And then we'll find out from there. Royke's on the bell. Well, you guys should have told me that instead of trying to surprise me. But we only got 30 seconds. I want to see it, but I can't find the link. You could email me. But, bro, it's game time, man. You gotta get on this, man. I don't know why y'all getting me last minute on this, bro. We got to do our thing. It is game time. You have the new president. Yeah, I can't find the link, you guys. I'm looking. So we got 30 seconds though. Yeah, I don't have any link of it, man. Unfortunately. Send me the clip though afterwards. It's always exciting. You get a gallon a day? Oh no, not at all. Not at all. All right, we got 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Yeah, I thought you guys were even trying to get me to watch Donald Trump over. I was like, I don't know. I've watched a lot of Donald Trump, man. All right, here it is. Again, keep an eye on oil, gold, dollar. Again, anything related to those orders. Remember, Europe is doing good because Donald Trump did not explicitly clap them. And people were worried about that. Remember, the euro got absolutely demolished in advance. So keep all of that in mind. And then you do have earnings. I'm going to look at the Netflixes, but they kind of suck, to be honest. Those are already up a couple 100% prior. Coin instant rip. I don't know, man. People are saying Coinbase ran out of Solana. Yeah, Intel's doing good. Oh, wait, we got some gifts in there? What up, Dos Nacho? Amen, baby. Let's see. We got to focus right at the bell. So, again, I mean, like I said in the morning, a lot of the headlines, everything you are going to run off of has already been announced. So the only thing we're really waiting for is going to be that Donald Trump announcement that will potentially hold more information. So we will see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Charles, oh yeah, where's the other earnings? 3M was another good one. Yeah, the Netflixes are mad expensive. So again, those already were going up a couple 100% the prior days, and you got to pay a lot. Those are not cheap. Tesla clap. Coinbase went straight up. MSTR is still down. Riot. I'm holding Trump forever. I mean, I made it free at $3. So again, even Melania, I'm in at $250. So I don't know if people realize Trump coin is still up 1,000% for some. But yeah, I made mine free. I have $0 risk. I have all my money back. I didn't make Melania free, but with how well I did on Trump, everything is free. So yeah, you could call it embarrassing, but I would take 1,000% free within a couple of hours any day. But yeah, I feel the sentiment though. And again, that's a lot of people got bothered on every end. I could definitely tell. But yeah, it is what it is, brother. Not 3M. 3M had earnings. I was thinking of someone else. There's Netflix in the other one. But 3M is actually doing good. Again, some of the contracts are a little cheaper. Spreads are a little crazy. I didn't tell anybody how much I invested. I didn't want to create FOMO. I didn't want to pump it. If it wasn't a government or a Trump-backed coin, I really didn't talk about what I was doing. And that's because I knew this shit is sketchy. So, like I said, I wouldn't put more than $100 in any of this shit. Put an inconsequential amount and just live your life. Because that's what I did. I mean, I put in a decent amount and very, very early. I made it free, and it was a lot of fun, and I got to go live and do all of that. But I'm not real that's it. Just do your thing, baby. Is Fidelity down? You can't log into Schwab? Well, let's see, man. I don't know. I thought Coinbase was the one with issues. Yeah, Intel's doing good. So are you ready for this rumor for Intel? This one's funny. They said that Intel didn't have a CEO at the inauguration, right? So what does that mean? This is a rumor. I heard this on Bloomberg this morning. I said, wow. I said, you guys are interesting. The job I still have a chance. I mean, I always think I have a chance, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're saying that since I didn't go. No, I didn't. They're saying that since your boy, they didn't have a CEO, they're saying that could be a sign they're getting bought out. So again, a lot of people just keep pushing this buyout rumor. If you guys remember from Friday, and then everybody keeps talking about that. So I thought that was interesting, but we'll see. Beautiful. All right. So I think this is like what, my third. I made my third play of the year. So I kind of did a double. So give me a sec. I'm seeing what I paid for it. Apple was really bad news. Yeah, I was surprised with Melania too. I just think it's Solana, dude. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys could confirm this, but like there is a legit rumor going around right now that Coinbase doesn't have any money. No, not money, excuse me, Solana. So like the congestion and all of that happened, and then now like you get a lot of the hype dying down. And again, people were pissed, dude. Even my whole weekend, man, it was a very odd weekend. I mean, I guess I would be a little bit more bothered if I didn't do so well, but at the end of the day, it's just like everybody was very bad, dude. A lot of toxicity, the people who got in or who didn't get in, and then now there was a lot of bashing mixed in with bad, like just fundamental operation of it. They fixed it, but I don't know. That killed a lot. And banks weren't open, but at the end of the day, we'll see. The Antichrist is our president. How can you vote for a rapist? I mean, I hate to break it to you. I don't think in Revelations, as they describe, he did not have the quality of a rapist. So maybe all the other things, but technically, if he was really a rapist, he wouldn't be the Antichrist. I don't think that was mentioned. No, seriously, I'm being dead serious. Is that not a fair analysis? If you were actually trying to like interpret the prophecy, I don't know. Yeah, not in the book of Daniel at all, or Revelations. Amen. No, so I don't know. Something to consider. The one thing I heard today, it made me laugh. They said Donald Judas Trump. I'm sorry, I laughed at that. I said that's a new one. I enjoyed that one thoroughly, bro. I enjoyed that one thoroughly. So I made a play on Meta. I did March and January calls on Meta. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. But again, the Newswire. I need likes, you guys. I'm sorry. Just after getting terrorized for being early and giving up my weekend, and I saw like a lot of gatekeeping. I saw my stream on fucking 10 different TikTok videos with no tag. Y'all just, I get it. Y'all using it. That's great, but I need a like. I'm gonna make y'all work for it. Y'all gotta promote a little bit. Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. And then like the hatred, and then the happiness, and then the side eye. And I'm glad. I'm happy for what I do. This is just what I do. Again, I'm glad to get all of that within the first hours. You know, some of them came down, but I think I gave you guys solid advice, and no FOMO, no nothing, and you got it early, but yeah, that's what it is. So we'll be good. We've been talking about the markets for hours, Mr. 666. I see the demon in you is bothered by somebody just, telling you the rules of how things work here. So like the video, don't be a little hoe. Otherwise, you can be patient. That's another thing. So amen. any publicity. Yeah, it is. It's good brand awareness, but I did realize a lot with that. But people ain't tagging shit. They hiding the plug on there, bro. So at the end of the day, that's fine. But I gotta push you guys a little bit there, or I'll make it a little harder for them. So you like the video, share it a little bit, but you can't be that blatant. You know what I'm saying? You gotta drop off a little bit of homage. Mm-mm. On Dana White joining Meta, I think it's good. I think Dana White is I think just in general, like everything he's doing is like wild. But or like Meta is in general, excuse me. But I think it's just kind of part of the whole Mark Zuckerberg wants to shift. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to do even Vitalik, bro. Vitalik is crashing out. Amen, Z Sad. I feel you. That's exactly how I feel towards it. So, but at the same time, like I explained a lot, man. I'm glad to be here. I've learned a lot, so just keep learning and take what you learn to be wiser and move a little different, and you'll be good. And I'm excited for it. Again, we're gonna have a lot of opportunity even today. So again, I don't think you're not gonna move too much. I mean, this looks like a big drop on the MNQ, but you got to realize like whatever we are dealing with right now, this is the morning narrative of a lack of again, Donald Trump was not that aggressive. He came into office, brought up a lot of stuff, but it wasn't insane. So we're going to wait till that we get that meeting today, and that will be our next real driver of all of this. So we'll see for now. Again, you hit 60.32 coming down. Bonds are still holding. Oil's coming up, even though it's red. Yeah, we don't know anything yet. I agree completely. Completely. Amen. I'm glad you said that. Because right now it's like, oh my God, we were so scared. And then he comes in, it's a little bit calmer, But now we do got to watch out because clearly he's working his way into it. Again, he said one thing about China and it wasn't even bad. So that's why China's kind of calming down right now because they didn't get it bad. Europe didn't get it bad. Europe, people were terrified in Europe. And then he comes in and he just says, buy our oil. And then that's fairly there. Yeah, Tem is Pelosi. Pelosi bought, I think, 50 call options of it. Mm-hmm. All right. Trump coin pumping. I saw this shit at 70. You can't get me excited. Dude, I have had a wild ass weekend, bro. It was a lot of fun, bro. I don't know, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, and I hope you were responsible enough so that you didn't get emotional about it. You know what I'm saying? And that honestly too, because even you see how Melania played, but I really think if you have it small, bro, just give this shit some time. Again, this is just the beginning, dude. But yeah, I wouldn't call it pump. I didn't need to pump anything. That's what I'm saying, man. I was very sad to see people's reaction on stuff, but that's what I'm saying. I've made a lot of money doing other things I've not even talked about. So that's why everyone, you're this, you're that. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna shut my mouth and I'm gonna keep running this bag right now. Again, I gave you the government ones, the one I feel generally safer about, and the ones that I feel were an opportunity and got early. I got you that within the first couple of hours, but like I said, there's this. I don't know, man, a big money opportunity of people hitting it and missing it. It caused the emotional reaction around the world, bro. Twitter, financial markets, it was terrible. I'm telling you, bro, the toxicity was intense. So just be ready, though. Again, I think even in the stock market, the volatility you're gonna get. Trump is a odd person, man. You know what I'm saying? And the way that he is kind of playing it out, there is going to be, nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. So that's the next one. Do you guys know? I hate it. You felt like I pumped Melania way too high. I mean, you just didn't understand. At the end of the day, I did not tell anybody. I was telling people $20, bro. I said no more than, I think more than $100. Do whatever you want. I told you guys instantly what price I was in at and transparently how much I was up. I haven't even sold it yet, too. But even on the Trump one, I did all of it live. Like, dude, it's actually insane. So that's why, again, just sadly, a lot of people cannot handle it, man. It was very disappointing. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, we'll see. If you guys like the video, support the channel. I'll do my best with it, but unfortunately, I don't want to. Yeah, it's too much risk to hear this. You got, even on my reputation and like legitimately, a lot of people made money easily, and I did keep it. Again, I'm not pumping nothing. And I was very, very transparent, and I think I took a very responsible approach. Because even if Melania is down, it's like, dude, we're talking $100 or not on something that made. I'm still up 1,000% on Trump with all these fuckers crying. You know what I'm saying? I could make Melania free right now if I wanted to. I just haven't. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, unfortunately, some of you just you didn't get that, or maybe you're too emotional about what was going on, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you know what? Y'all like the video, I'll tell you some stuff, but some other things I am going to have to keep it to myself is what I've really learned, unfortunately, because some of y'all can't handle it either way. Even if you hit it, you don't hit it, it works out or not, then people steal it, and then they reproduce it, and then they get all of the good traction. I'm just getting beaten down, but thankfully I got a paycheck. I got a very nice paycheck to pay for all of it. So that's why I'm saying generally my emotions are I'm very optimistic, and like I've been saying, just do your thing, and I want to help, and I will try my best, but I'm not going to put myself in harm's way to help people that clearly are really kind of attacking for no damn reason. So you know what I'm saying? I know not all of you feel that way, but even then, like, I get just every now and then there's a couple of y'all with badges and shit like that, but I think y'all really you were either late or you failed to pay attention, and I don't think you understood my approach. And go compare my approach to anybody, let alone even when I told you about it. I'm telling you, it's top tier, one of the only people in the world who did what I did, let alone tell that many people. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. You're a public figure. I know. That's it. And I chose to be a public figure who is extremely transparent with you. And like I'm saying, your shitty behavior is going to make me be a little bit more reserved. So like I said, don't let that change for some of you who are wholesome, but some of y'all, I mean, you're frustrated and it shows. What's yours is yours, baby. Amen. We didn't have our time. I didn't have my time on Doge and a lot of other things, but if this was my time, it was my time, and I hope it was your too. And let's keep going, baby. No one called it out for 12 hours, bro. They all told you Trump at $20, $30. That's why they're all crying about it now. That's what I'm saying. Bloomberg, everybody was dry. I gave you my Friday, my Saturday, and it was one of the best decisions of my life. So, yeah, I had really pure intentions. That's why I'm like, I hope some of you did good. The rest of y'all just keep playing catch up then. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But the emotions ain't going to help you. Burning bridges with people, and that's what I'm saying. Like, do your thing. Amor fati. It is. It's a good reminder, though. Listen, if I could, for all of you, just be prepared, because you're going to get that volatility. That's what I'm saying. I got a taste of it, and it brought so much back to me. And I'm just like, for real, man, even in the stock market, get ready. Again, look, you just dropped, and now you're coming back up. So let's see. All right. I'm down with that. I only made the metas. 3M's still going. Intel running too. Oh, Constellation. Again, the energy stuff, it's weird. Energy companies went up, but then oil went down. So it's very, very odd. Join the club. You don't need to join anything, bro. You could be here for free 99. You don't have to give me $1. If I were you, I'd save 10%, make a separate stock account, and build a long term. You're going to save 10% of every dollar you touch and then slowly move that into long-term stocks. It's not going to be as sexy as crypto, but it'll actually guarantee that you grow your wealth in the future. And that's what I was saying. That's what I kept saying. And I said, hey, some people, if you want to ask me about more than $100 about anything, I just told y'all you should ask me about the long term. And that I could talk about that more than $100 easily. But anything else, that's all you got to do. So that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you get these opportunities for short term, and with a small amount of money, if you play them properly, they could be awesome. But, most opportunities to take advantage of financial markets safely with a high amount of success is literally to get a long term. Amen. I was stressing max 100. I was very clear about all of it. You're weird. You don't do long term. It's not weird. You just don't care about your future. And I mean that respectfully. I'm not saying that you're that type of person, but actions will reflect it. That's just all. Most people, until they get old enough to be forced to care about their future, they just don't. They don't think about it. So you do have to. Unfortunately, I would really give it a serious thought, especially since you're living in an age where, dude, you're some of you are young. And look at this stock market. Like, where is this thing gonna go, man? And all of these, the world, assets. So in a weird way, you think you're late, but 30, 40 years from now, you may be on the ground floor of things. And that's what I'm saying. Think about your future. Little by little, worst case, you get savings. Maybe it doesn't turn into anything, but you'll still have money to do whatever you want as you're older and have that freedom. Money is the root of all evil. Yeah, but you did. I've seen a lot of your comments today. You forgot the main thing, bro. Love. So love, the love of money. But even then, I don't zoom out. It's all about love, brother. So make sure you don't lose that in any of your comments or thoughts. Lumen. I like data centers. I think Trump is going to go hard on those. It's tied to the energy situation and all of that. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Love, how can you say that and support Trump? I mean, again, how can you talk about love and attack a complete stranger? My brother, that's terrible. So, amen. I think we all have to learn a lot about love together. But clearly, we're missing it. Amen. Easily? Well, then I guess. I don't think it's that easy. I think love is a difficult task. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's easy to get frustrated. The human condition makes you operate a certain way. We all prioritize and value things differently. So yeah, it's not easy. But yeah, that's why I say patient, kind, all of that. But yeah, interesting though. Amen. Yeah, Big Red. Munchkins on TikTok. We put bid to hold. Hold on. I'm not seeing anything yet. I see former Treasury Munchkin on TikTok. That's it. You just got a fat red out of nowhere. Check dollar or gold. Welcome to Trump. Yen did go down, so that could be part of it. Gold is running up, so I'm assuming the dollar's getting clapped. No, dollar went up. It's probably on the pair. TLT's not moving. That's just equity, so hold on. That was big, but sadly, I don't know if you got anything on that, brother. Yeah, that was a big one, but you literally, because again, we were down. You bounced up out of nowhere, those two big candles. But like I'm saying, if the dollar or anything else not moving, no, Munchkin made a comment, but he's not back. But gold is ripping while the dollar's climbing. I thought that was very, very interesting. KRE, that could be, again, there was a lot today on banks. JP Morgan met with China Vice Premier, and then they were talking about Trump turbocharging, and then again, the pausing of restrictions, the pausings of any regulation. So that is good for them as well. Yeah, KRE's still ripping. Again, SPY dropped on that, but unfortunately, I wouldn't say that's like a volatility candle. I don't know what it was, but it's not an event. Kyoto, BOJ moving. Yeah, we had some of those. That could be part of it. I had the yen up there, and again, the yen is outperforming. The dollar went crazy for a little bit, but then the yen, I think people are getting ready for that rate cut on Friday. So 60-20, I mean, you're still good. Where is it? You guys remember the ranges. We are near the top end, I believe. Yeah, you're already breaking out new high. It's rate hike. Oh, my bad. Did I say rate cut? I'm sorry. America, Japan, you know. BTCT on the low. Zion, that's another bank. Regional. JP Morgan, 52-week high. They're killing it. Bank of America as well. Trump likes to win. Canada needs to get double win, says Smith. I don't know what that means. Take for stay far, baby. How you doing, baby? Hope you're doing good, baby. Good morning. Happy first day of Trump. Ooh. Gold is running right now. So I don't know, man. I want to say that candle was nothing, but the dollar yen gold, you gotta look out for that. This is what victory feels like. Victory! You'll get tired of winning, I tell you. You'll get so tired of winning, you'll say, let me sleep. Let me take a nap. I won so much, I need a nap. Let him nap. So, amen, amen. Like the video. I'm doing good, man. I hope you've been good, bro. I've been praying for you. Man, I'd love to see you, bro. Good to see you. Brevin Howard cut 7% of hedge fund trading staff. Bro, I listened to so much Trump already, so the voice better be getting better. That's it, bro. It was a lot. Chad needs to monetize these executive orders. I agree, but here's the thing. Trump was very gradual. So I don't know if he learned from last time or what his plan was, but that's why everybody from crypto to everything, he came in very soft because everybody front ran the bonds and the dollar, I think. And I'm honestly, it was very smart in that sense that he didn't just start smashing shit. But yeah, it is. I agree with you 1,000,000%. But we do need to. We need to find the actionable one. And as of now, like the oil one is there, and then that's it. It doesn't feel gradual. It does. Aren't you from Europe, Sankit? I'm pretty sure you are, right? I don't know. Or weren't you in Germany? Because I'm telling you, he said nothing about China and let Europe off the hook. That's not big. Oh, you're Canada. So, yeah, that's why you probably took that personally. But do you get what I'm saying? Like, China and no Europe mention that's what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me, first day in, he says, I'll talk about China later. We'll see. Maybe I'll visit. I'll take a trip. Like, that's weird. That's slow. Europe, all they got to do is buy our oil. If those commies buy our oil, I'll let them live. That's weird. That's not aggressive. So that's kind of where I'm like, there's some elements. Again, no mention of crypto, even though he dropped that. I think crypto comes number 5, number 10 on the list. There was a lot of things that he just did not really come in as aggressive as. And that's where some people were really like, okay, like look at the market's generally calm right now. The dollar, the global currencies. I mean, let me put it this way. In the last 12 hours, besides people getting mad about crypto, Canada, Mexico, besides that, everybody breathed a sigh of relief. That's it. If you didn't again, crypto, January 6th, transgender, government employees, if you don't like those things, then you got bothered. Or you were like, oh my gosh, this is huge. But like on an economic global scale, a lot of countries breathed a sigh of relief last night. Because he didn't really he did a lot of domestic stuff. It's for us, but he didn't really talk about, again, all of the other countries and global economy. So that's why for now, it's light. I don't think it's going to stay that way, and we never know what's going to happen. But, to get a real idea of the situation, that kind of is where we are right now. So, but why he focused on Canada and Mexico, I don't know. I mean, we trade with them a lot, but ideally, I would say Canada and Mexico simply because they are literally connected to the United States. They are our geographic proximity neighbors. And I think he wants to, how can you dominate everybody else if you can't dominate the people next to you? I don't know. You tell me, man. But at the end of the day, I think, again, if border security and border, these are the guys in your backyard. So I think that's why he's focusing on that before he's uttering China. Now, since we are having this conversation, I already posted it on my Twitter this morning, but here is the other thing I wanted to show you. It's related to bonds, and it's related to what I'm telling you right now. This is technically what happened last time, believe it or not. China stock should be bullish? Yes, until he fucks it up. That's what I'm saying. So I guess let me give you a theory I have right now. The way I would put it, it's going to be a campaign where he starts with the low-hanging fruit. Go with what's next to you. So I think he's going to work his way up to China. You see what I'm saying? I think he's going to do a couple of things, ease into it, not panic too much global economy. Once he gets momentum, and then you get that Trump wrecking ball rolling, then he's going to start to play those China plays, if that makes any sense. So that's my view on it, but I'm not married to that idea because I don't know what the fuck he's going to do, dude. Even that meme coin shit I didn't think he was going to do that. So there's a lot of things that just no matter what, I would just be prepared to kind of view where things are going, but I would be prepared to drop an idea real quick if reality could prove it to you otherwise. Dollar General on the high. I wanted to show you. So here's the chart. So take a look. Obviously, things will not play out exactly like last time. But if you guys remember, I showed you a lot of 2016 stuff, and that was a good template. It was a good template prior to the election, right after the election. It was all great. So here's the deal. This is bonds. So just like last time, it's the same thing as last time. Everyone gets worried. Yields kind of rocket. Trump gets into office. It's not as bad as the media makes it out to be right away, right? So what is this saying? Last time yields topped out after 3-4 months, right around where we're at. They kind of stayed the same for another 6 to 8 months. And then, do you see this? Bond yields hitting that and then popping. That's Trump getting volatile, essentially. And then the yields start going again. So if we use a template from 2016, obviously it's not going to be the same. You could kind of expect maybe a couple of months of calm and then just be prepared for him to throw a wrench in it, if that makes any sense. So for now, though, that's why I'm maybe TLT will chill out. It'll buy us some time, but then where it takes us from there and how it leads, that's going to be a little different. You slept better last night after no tariff hike. Yeah, you do international business too, so you're like, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh no, they hated it, dude. If you were there live, because like we were reviewing the play, I even told you, I was like, it didn't look good, dude. That was like if you were my friend, bro, I would sit you down and be like, hey man, maybe I know you're not a Nazi, but I would just tell him it just didn't look good at all from the get-go. It did not look good at all. TEM, that's the Nancy play breaking out. It looked bad, dude. I don't think he meant it. I don't think he's a Nazi, dude. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I know some people are going to get bothered. I've been on Twitter, bro, so I already know some of your guys' reactions. But I'm not like trying to justify his behavior. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't do that again if I was him. But like, I don't think it was in his heart. I don't think Elon's a Nazi, but you know, I would opt to give him grace for now. But like I'm saying, I would probably sit him down and be like, don't ever do that again. It's not even just ignore it. I mean, can I ask you a question? This is what I asked on Twitter. I said, if Elon promises to never do it again, would you forgive him, or is he now a Nazi forever? That's it. I don't know. And then make up your mind. Look at Bonds. Yo, Bond, random ass flush, bro. Good morning. So again, and the yen going down. That's trailing. Bitcoin selling, equities staying more stable. Let's go, Chad. What up, AJ Mac? What up, 310? My man. When is easing and printing? I don't know. We'll find out. You hate this generation. Just let the man live. Well, I feel. But you know what? I don't blame I don't blame this generation. It's us, dude. This generation is like barren, and like honestly, some of these little Gen Z fuckers, if they don't get like locked into like brain rot Twitter, bro, or like TikTok, they're generally, I think they get it. I think it's people my age, bro. Like I told you, I think it's my generation, a little bit older, bro. These are grown ass men, bro. I'm saying, like that's what I'm telling you. This is they got kids and shit, and they are tweaking from crypto to Elon, bro. And I'm like, what? Yeah, I don't know, man. Man, love. That's why we just need love, bro. Just be a hippie. Come here. That's it. If you want me to bully you, I'll bully you. But shit, I prefer, like, I think, like I said, we're pretty toxic, dude. The whole world, man. I'm a tweak. That corner, whoa. Good morning, bro. Good morning. I'm not, dude, like I said, I mean, I really think, just like, for real, just like maybe ask yourself these questions with people, especially if they do something you don't really like, you know, and just like ask yourself, if Elon like said he'd never do it again and like even apologized, even if he never meant it, are you still going to call him a Nazi forever? Because you got to really think about it. That's it. It's either he meant it or he didn't. That's all. So make up your mind. And I don't know what type of grace you give people, yourself, others, your family. But like that's all it is. You just got to figure out which one and what aspect of it bothers you. You know what I'm saying? Like obviously, You wouldn't want him to be like in his heart deeply anti-Semitic. That would be terrible. You know what I'm saying? But like that's why it's like if ask him. And if he says it and if he's like, oh, I won't do it, or like, yeah, that's not what it was, like, would you really not forgive him? Or is that's it? You're going to title him and box him in that, and that's him for his thing, you know? Why are you giving grace to a clear right-wing lunatic? My policy is try to give grace to everybody, regardless of their political beliefs, their race, their color, their wealth status. I don't know, man. This is shit I was taught as a kid. I don't know if you guys remember any of this. And like, it's really not like that deep, but it is like, I would just, again, even kind of experiencing stuff. It's like, I don't know if you would want to be treated like that, but yeah, that's, so like I'm saying, I don't think it looked good really at all, but I'm not trying to defend him, but I really would like to hear his take on it. And if he meant it, well, there you go. If he didn't mean it, I mean, I wouldn't hold it against him and judge his character as a Nazi off of if he was just genuinely excited, but it's one or the other. So I don't know what to tell you, man. But yeah, we were live, bro. Dude, we were live and we saw it. I gave a play-by-play. I even reviewed the play. They called a challenge, and we looked at it, bro. I looked at multiple angles, and my first reaction right away was I would not do that. I would not be – that is not the salute that I would choose no matter what. You see what I'm saying? Like, so in my mind, I'm like, you could have picked just like hand to the head salute, you know, put my heart out, and then – your arms wide open like Miss America. But like I said, I would not do that. And I would probably tell him, yo, man. Oh, man. Done it twice in a row. I know, but the first, no, there was one of them that was terrible. I saw the second one. That's why we challenged it. Yeah, you got another big red. Again, take note, bonds dropped first and came back. Low key, bro. You're kind of doing a flip-flop. It's equities first, then they come back, then bonds come back, and now you're shifting back to equities once again. Very, very odd. But again, I don't have any headlines. I got Zelensky shit, and that's it. But you're not really getting anything new right now. You got the EV mandate. Yeah. 2-year interest. Again, we don't really have much data today, too. Amazon says open operating chief Nikki Santorner, appointed chief executive of IMDb. Work from home opportunities. I got laid off for the third time in 12 months. I mean, I would get into real estate, but can I give you some solid advice right now? For all of you. I think the whole work from home thing is going to die. I would look for a work from anywhere work job. Because I don't think that's, again, that's what I'm saying. Some of this stuff that Trump was aggressive on, right? It wasn't like economic, global economy, dollar bond shit, trade, you know? But he was very aggressive towards domestic, again, the transgender, the guiding of that, the federal workers, and then the work from home. So in a weird way, I do believe that I don't think some of you will still have those jobs, but I think that tide may be shifting. So I would spend time trying to lock one in, but if you're not having a lot of opportunity, I would be prepared to start widening that scope of what you're willing to do there. Should you buy a piece of shit house for $35K? Depends. Is the liability worth more than that? So that's the thing. I've had cheap houses before, but sometimes the liability of the property will hurt you more. So if it's $35,000, but then like it's lit on fire and there's a code violation, it's going to cost you more than $35,000 to demolish it, clear up code, and then even do anything with it, just to clean it. So, and then don't forget about taxes as well. You still got to pay property taxes. CPB, NVIDIA, coin dropping now too. So watch, like I say, in bonds, you've got a lot of weird moves. I know it's first day, but you don't want to get too jumpy. But like it's a weird dynamic. But now stocks and bonds are matching up a little bit. Tesla is Piper Sandler's #1 buy and hold idea for AI real world potential. Well, my chat disappeared, bro. I can only see the Twitch. Oh, there it is. This speech, I don't know. I think middle of the day, there's going to be a Donald Trump, a special announcement on like trade, I believe. What I do if I got $750, a baby coming in July, not much income, needing a decent spot? I'd focus on income. That's what richest man in Babylon would tell you. I'd look for a house. I mean, if you could get a good deal, you have enough money to do it, or you could at least rent for a year. But I would focus on income. Get the income down and look for a property. I mean, ideally, just don't lose that money, and I think you'll be good. You know what I'm saying? You just got to protect it. USSEC says Mark T. Ueda named acting chairman of the SEC. That is coming in right now. You want to get a property, live there? Yeah, if your family's like down to like move and do it for like you get a nice property, good deal, remodel it a little bit, live in it for 2 years, and then move your way up or turn it to a rental. It's a great idea. Just make sure you get a good deal. That's it. I'm telling you right now, and we'll see again. Donald Trump, I don't know what's going to happen. One of the executive orders is about increasing housing supply and again lowering those prices, but even with or without the politics, you know how I feel about finding a good deal. So, just make sure it's below market or just don't pay the highest in months and you'll be good. Market's like tanking, but it's not. Again, you have the NASDAQ down, Russell's up, SPY is up. We've had a lot of weird back and forth. I mean, I've checked for news, but these aren't news driven. I think it's just a little bit of jitters. And again, I mean, Trump was a lot scarier than the first day so far. People are kind of calming down, but I think a lot of people are very aware of what is about to happen next. And that means we don't know what the fuck is going to happen. Enjoy the calm while it lasts, but you might get a little bit more. Yes, bro. And the pastor of yesterday, I don't know what's happening, bro. He didn't make it, but he embraced it. You guys know the pastor who was like, he was like singing, not singing, but like they were just like loving it. He was really famous, low key. It was that's why I retweeted it. People were loving his speech, bro. But then somebody made him a Solana meme coin. They donated it to him, but then he like posted it. And he was like, bro, it's funny because he did it on pump fund. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, Lorenzo. But then here's the crazy, because at first I was like, man, how the hell did this guy know how to did the Lord show him how to make a liquidity pool? Because I had to learn how to make it. I didn't learn that one from the Bible. That was my own human, because that's a difficult concept. But then again, Pump Fund, they do it for you and they make it easier. Because I was like, no fucking way. This guy just made a liquidity pool. I was mind blown. I was like, but yeah, so Lorenzo token or whatever you want to, but yeah. He stole this. It was a good speech. I mean, people really liked it. I think it resonated with a lot of people. I mean, good for him. I don't like, but I was taken aback for a little. I was like, damn, son. I was like, damn, bro, that's no way. Like, I was like, he has a coin? And then SPY back up. High ticker is approaching. Got a couple names going up. I don't think that's where the Trump Melania money flowed to. I think Solana is fucked up. And then the vibe shifted after people still can't get their hands on it. So I think you got to wait till that levels out. And then, again, people were disappointed. The economic Trump unleash was very timid. You guys get what I'm saying? So everything from like crypto down to global trade, it just wasn't, it was like timid. It wasn't, again, he focused on domestic social issues. Let me put it another way. Do you remember when Biden came in? And what did Biden focus on? Biden focused on social issues. You know what I'm saying? Trump and Doge bonk ETFs filed with SEC. I don't have that confirmed, but I'll keep an eye on it. That's what RJ's saying, so we'll see. You might have that rumor early. That peach a real one, bro. Hard. Y'all don't get it. Bradley Frizzle in the peach, bro. Why was he there with me all weekend? From the get-go, bro. The peach was even giving y'all crypto advice, dropping the consistent. That's why that's my boy. Nah, from the jump, dude. They don't get it. Shout at the peach, baby. Bradley Frizzle. My guy. That's the GOAT. Rex filed for them, but they have yet to get approved. Let's go. Look at he even got the info. God bless you, Bradley. The peach, bro. Even more to aspire to. Damn it. It's amazing. It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. Thank you, my brother. Woo! Oh, RKLB, I think that's up on the spaceship. And then look at bonds back up, SPY back up, man. It's, again, you're going to get weird popping drops, but I'll let you know if it's based on news, but damn. My goodness. He is messing with birthright. I know, that's weird. I don't like that. You know what? So guess what? Yesterday, when you guys were, you guys remember when I was tweeting? I didn't go live, but I kept tweeting what was happening. Do you know why I didn't go live? It's because I was with my dad. I'm laughing because, dude, I believe me, I wish I could have went live. But some of his takes, bro, holy shit. But yeah, my dad, I told him that, and he was like, oh, but that's what my dad, bro. Listen, I'm not going to, it was like sad. It was cute and sad at the same time. Bro, tell me why my dad starts tearing up while Donald Trump is signing bills. And I know you're like, how can you support such a rapist? Because this is what my dad says. Yeah. I'm making fun of him. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, why are you doing that? But he's like, no, son, you don't understand. This is how it felt when we came to America. That was his Egyptian way of saying we're so back, dude. Yeah, bro. He was just like, I was like, interesting. But then you know what he said? He said, Trump stupid. Why he talk so much? And that was what it was funny. He said, no. He shouldn't be talk like this. He should do the sign. Maybe he win them. He talk a lot. He talk too much still. So there you go. That was Papa Answers feedback. He did. I'm not going to lie because that's what I think. I told my dad I agree with him in a weird way because I think Trump was just feeling very confident because, like, that's it, bro. Many men. Many men. You know, I think he was just riding the wave, but, like, right off the bat, dude, he just started shooting from the hip, dude. And I was like, oh, man. That's why I said, I was like, oh, I forgot how easily he pisses people off. But yeah, so in a weird way, I mean, I think he was caught up in the moment and excited. He didn't go too crazy on some executive orders, but he was a little bit more vocal than I would have thought. So we'll see. But yeah, like I'm saying, though, like the aura of just like, again, like American opportunity and dream. I mean, even my foreign parents were, they got that vibe, but talk too much. Dude, he started throwing pens out to the crowd. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. That's not even like a safe object to throw. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because in my mind, I've seen homeboy throw toilet paper. Okay, I could live with that. It was kind of insensitive at the time. But what do you mean a pen? A ballpoint pen. Oh, man. That's crazy. Yeah, RKLB is up 30. I think that's just benefiting off the space stuff, low key, bro. Even space, but I just think they dump a little bit more. Yeah, Rocket Lab, though, doing good. Sanofi on the low. They're kind of dying. Yo, SNY, big candle down. It's not negative yet, but there's something there. U.S. Senate votes to approve Scott Bessent. And then Mexican President Sheinbaum says one step at a time when asked if Mexico will retaliate with tariffs against U.S. So there you go. You got your first little clap back. But again, they're calm too. No, it's not, bro. So again, if you're worried, listen, I could just put it this way. You could have rightly justified more like aggressive trade tensions prior to yesterday. So the Mexico and Canada, they're on notice, but everything else is like calm. Like, again, they're not, that's even her response is not, she's like, I'll name it Gulf of Mexico or America or, whatever, America, Mexica or whatever they said. But like, it just, that's not that, it's, everyone's keeping it calm right now. I'm very, it's cordial, more or less, is a good way to put it. What coin am I a top 10 holder of? Oh, I don't know. I think you guys are assuming a lot. Somebody, again, I even got clapped back at it. I'm not disclosing. Like I said, just the top 10 holder. I hold a lot of art. I hold a lot of things. So just don't assume too much in life. And like I said, $100 or less on the Trump-related coins, I feel generally okay with that. But then again, I'm still up hundreds of thousands of percent, or not hundreds of thousands of percent, 1,000% on one, and another one I am up literally at least just right around 100%. So at the end of the day, you do what you got to do, but I'm not going to influence you, and I hope you don't read too much into anything, but you got to do your own thing in that way. And if something big happens, or like I said, just be early. Oh, yeah, that's the new one. So the rumor right now, are you guys aware? Mark Cuban, he's doing what he did in 2021. He's fake outrage to the crypto, getting all mad about Donald Trump, complaining about it on Twitter, and then he came up with an idea to launch his own coin. I'm telling you, remember, Mark Zuckerberg launched a coin back in the day and it went to zero. Most people forget about this. I don't know why. Mark Cuban was one of the early promoters of FTX as well as Dogecoin. Mark Cuban, yes, your liberal god of money. But yeah, like, and he was getting pissed at this Trump thing, and he was like, I'm gonna make a low float coin. He did the same exact thing 3 years ago. So that will probably be the next big one for a little bit. If you get in early enough and it's early with less, same strategy, small amount, super early, you'll probably make money. Otherwise, you're going to buy someone's bag and get fucked. That's it. So, but that's the rumor going around right now, and everybody is kind of waiting for that. Cuban has a very odd history in crypto, and he put a lot of people, because I replied to him, bro. I just remember in 2021 telling people I don't like Dogecoin, and I had to compete with, well, Mark Cuban bought Dogecoin. Mark Cuban say DeFi good. Mark Cuban say DeFi Dogecoin good. Mark Cuban billionaire. You a billionaire, Josh? Do you even have $1 billion, Josh? Mark Cuban have $1 billion. You don't have $1 billion. Hey, Josh, you have Shark Tank? Hey, Josh, Mark Cuban have a Shark Tank. Do you have a Shark Tank? Do you or not? Because Mark Cuban have a Shark Tank. I don't think Josh have a Shark. Josh said don't buy Dogecoin, but Josh don't have a Shark Tank or $1 billion. And Mark Cuban have $1 billion Shark Tank. And Mark Cuban said buy Dogecoin DeFi. So Josh dumb. Mark Cuban rich. Yeah, I hate you, Josh. I love you, Mark. And that's what happened. Literally. No, like actually. That was a true, accurate representation. There was no dramatization in that one. I'm not laughing. I had to go through that. Literally. And then the same people got mad at me for getting mad early on the government ones now. And I'm like, wow, that's weird. I got mad PTSD. Are you kidding me? That's what I said. I've been on every corner now. I've seen everything. From both angles, I bought Bitcoin early. I've missed out meme coins and GME. I've got in early now, and I'm just like, wow. Everyone just gets pissed. It does not matter what you do. So I'm telling you, I would just get your bag, keep it quiet. Don't tell anybody to do anything more than $100 because they will crucify you. Don't try to even argue. Be emotionally in the center, and that's it, bro. Don't take too much pleasure with or against the crowd, and you're going to be fine. Early, small, make it free, that's it. But I'm telling you, that's some of the stuff that I've learned on all elements. Space is going up now. RKLB was going up too much, and now this is just running up. They'll get mad if you hit the play. I'm telling you. It's crazy. They'll get mad if you hit the play, told them, and they saw it. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. Even if you don't tell them what you bought, and you don't even flex what you made, they still get mad at you. And they will assume. And I'm like, damn, that was next level gymnastics. I was like, all right, word. Yeah, so watch those space stocks. Those are starting to go up. Mm-hmm. $100? You think it's trolls? And it's not. It's normal. It's people I know. That's why I'm like, man, it's sad. And then even like the crypto kids who have been doing it for 2-3 years in Solana, like, dude, everybody just crumbled at the moment. I'm very disappointed. That's why I said, how y'all let Jesus boy be less emotional than you about it? And y'all been doing this every day, getting mad and hurting people, and y'all in the trenches scamming them, all of this, and then at the actual legit moment, at the early, y'all crumble, get mad, I just realized people were one giant move away from crashing out, either rich or poor. It didn't even matter. And I was like, damn, bro. So yeah, nobody in here. No, I don't. Well, some people, I don't know. Again, it's hard to tell. That's what I'm saying. And just, I think that was a magnifying lens over the weekend, and I think it exposed a lot of glaring holes in a lot of good systems and bad systems. All right, yen and bonds back up, dude. This movement is welcome to Trump land, bro. Yeah, bro, all of this shit's wild. Now TLT's back up, but like these random pop and drops off no headlines are kind of crazy. Yeah, bro, even Vitalik crashing out. Bro, Vitalik wants to be Mark Zuckerberg now. I'm like, no, man, this is crazy. Yeah, Rex, it's coming around a little bit more. Rex Osprey filed a crypto ETF for a crypto ETF on Trump. They filed it, but it's not approved. I don't want to be Ethereum. I don't want to be Ethereum CEO. I just honestly think I would be the best mentor for Vitalik. That's it. I might have to compromise on some morals for like a couple of weeks because I'll take him out. I'll take this guy out, bro. Let me take him to the gym. I'll even try to expose him to the Bible. I don't know. He might turn to salt or something. But like, I genuinely think that I could mentor Vitalik and turn him into a real man. I'm sorry. I believe it, bro. I really do. I genuinely think, bro, I could have him coming back legit, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be this fake. You know, you're not going to try to flex an NFT thinking that's what made. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to show him some shit. You can't mentor him even if you can't say his name. That's why I say, I'll be like, listen, little weird kid. Don't get pissed off about that. Just nod your head and let's go. What do you mean? See, maybe I need to mentor you too, bro. Come here, bro. What do you think they've ever said my real name properly? You don't even. Well, I'm a foreigner, dog. This fucking guy. This is crazy. So yeah, you might. I'll sign it. We could do classes if you get Vitalik on board. I'll let y'all come too. How can you mentor him to be a man if you can't say his name correctly, Joshua? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Vitalik. Yeah, I don't care. He's going to get tougher by mispronouncing his name. You guys are like, oh. Yeah, deal. It all, again, watch for this, though. I genuinely think, for now, theory, give it like 5 minutes. If one or the other drops or pops, the other one's going to lag and catch up to it in like 10 minutes. That's it. The Trump infrastructure, probably AI and energy. Sadly, I think he's going to tie it to oil. He won't shut up about it. I think that is right now his number one thing. Price gouging pharma, it'll be bad. It could be bad for NVO. We need to hear more about RFK. But yeah, he did I think, but that's the thing, because people got mad. He pulled the insulin deal, but I think he's going to launch a new one. Because remember, that was his idea originally, and then Biden did it. I think he's pulling it just so Biden doesn't get the credit, and then I think he's going to do something else. So that's on watch. We don't know, though, yet. Again, we got a little bit of anticipation out of the way, but there is still like a lot we do not know. that stupid people's lives depend on it. I mean, yeah, but they ignored it for a while, and it's not as if I mean there was other things, but just I think a lot of people I would encourage you, and I don't know if this is in your hearts or not, but I would try to be patient with your moral outrage. I'm not saying don't have it, but even during the crypto thing, like, dude, we truly we don't know what's gonna go on. And I just remember it's been one day technically. But like I'm saying, so even with the insulin stuff in healthcare, like what if he gives way more for people? And yeah, maybe it is a temporary setback, or maybe he fucks it up. I'm not here to defend Donald Trump anymore. I hope you guys realize that. I am not here to defend him at all, actually. I'm here to tell you what happens or not. And that's where we got to kind of see. So if he messes it up, that's what we got to find out. But I just really think a lot of people are there. You could call it an elephant take, but I just think people are getting emotional and overreacting too quickly. So if you think that's an L take, I think you are an L emotional person. Just think about it. That's what's happening. Everybody is coming up with like they know the fucking future after a 24, 4, I don't know, every topic. So like I'm saying, you should probably be patient with your moral outrage. I'm not, like I've been saying, just now is not the time for certain questions. I don't think they're invalid questions. I think they're very valid questions. But asking them right now without having full evidence, that's pure emotion, is it not? I think it is. So, like I'm saying, it's just, yeah, that's it. You don't think Trump endorsing meme coins is a net positive? Well, maybe you haven't thought about it or you don't have the experience with it. Because I think it could either be a really good thing or a really terrible thing and ruin crypto. So I believe in one of your theories. But the other side of what you're missing is that if Donald Trump, I'm still up 1,000%. People didn't get rug pulled. Only the late crypto bros who try to go in late and pump and fuck everybody, that's a different story. But you got to think about it. He just set the standard of a meme coin. Every other meme coin has never gone this high and has rug pulled within minutes. This might make these trashy meme coins be extinct if this becomes the new standard. So that's why they're getting mad. You got to realize it. This is different than even a fart coin or any of them. And that's why, again, it is so there's two sides to this story. And all I'm telling you is a lot of us, myself included, we don't really know, man. We're going to find out. And I encourage you to be ready, be in the moment, take it all in. But I wouldn't get too emotional till we actually have time, confirmation, evidence. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, crypto is more than that. That's why they're doing the reserve and all of that. So, but again, if you could genuinely see like what I'm saying is valid, and I agree with that, you're valid. You know what I'm saying? It's just like time, bro. We just need to be patient. That's all I'm saying. And everybody is really jumping to conclusions. Like, whoo. So I'm gonna take the middle ground, and I am gonna be on my head on a swivel. But I'm not really getting too involved, even if I've made or lost money on it. But it's like you do want to kind of like, let's get some evidence and confirmation, and we could be objective about it. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, so I hope we do it. All right, Bonds, SPY not moving. Bonds just took a 1/4 point rip off that, yeah. Even a little bit more. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Go to Real Cult News on Twitter. I've posted a lot there in the last couple of days. It could be annoying, but you also got some early updates. If you don't want to miss anything, my brother, all free 99. God bless America. Where's Davos?
inaugural address, and his comments laying the foundation for what he says will be a transformational administration. Joining us now, Wendy Schiller, director of the Taubman Institute for American Politics and Policy at Brown University. You know, we started off the show talking about what was on the minds of the C-suite in many ways, which is tariffs and the uncertainty around them. However, when you look at the executive orders and the tone of the speech, it's worth also talking very directly about immigration and here the border policy that he's pursuing and the ripple effects that's going to have across the American economy and the American people.
Well, I mean, I think he basically made sure to say criminals. I think that's been a message that's been coming from the Trump transition team for a couple of weeks now. And that's a more targeted effort. And that's one I think the American public would support. People who have been arrested but not necessarily convicted and are here undocumented. Certainly Congress is just thinking about passing a bill and passing a law that does the same thing. So that's quite different from a huge sweep of 15 million that he was talking about on the campaign trail. So these executive orders, some are very difficult to carry out. You know, you can't sort of transform the federal government in a day, but others are actually practical and can be carried out and within the scope of executive power. So what I'm looking for in all of these executive orders is where is he pushing the boundary on executive or unitary presidential power, and where is he doing what lots of other presidents have done, which is to exercise their sole authority on the first day they have the job.
I think, you know, with respect to immigration, it's important to markets, Wendy, because of the effects on the labor market. In his first term, Donald Trump deported fewer than 1 million immigrants. President Obama deported 2.5 million immigrants. Do you think Trump is really going to step up that number in his second term? And does he have the manpower? Because he wanted to add, I think, 10,000 new employees to ICE. They have fewer than 20,000 employees now, and it seems difficult for them to recruit new members.
Well, you can recruit, but you also need budgetary authority. So you need the Congress to give you some more money. Now, presidents can move money around within departments. And Christine Noem, for example, Homeland Security, Justice Department, they could try to move people around. But in the end of the day, if you want to spend more federal dollars, you need Congress typically to give you the money and give you the permission. So we're going to have to see what kind of leeway Congress gives the president in terms of spending. We've seen, interestingly enough, that he did not impose sweeping tariffs. And that goes straight to the heart of the economy. These executive orders were full of a lot of bureaucratic language, kind of ironically, that said, well, we'll assess the situation, we'll see where we're weak, we'll see what would help our manufacturing sectors, but nothing really sweeping. And that's a big signal that, at least on the economic side, Trump isn't going to take a lot of bold measures. And that's important. But you're absolutely right. It depends which undocumented people you're going after. And we've already seen some preemptive dismissals and layoffs in companies that have workers with uncertain status. So you're already seeing some of that happen now.
Wendy, I'm glad you brought up tariffs because that's where I wanted to go. And that's where we've actually gotten some detail, at least when it comes to Canada and Mexico. Of course, Trump saying that those 25% tariffs will come by February 1st. You take a look at the equity market, particularly when you take a look at some of the car makers, as we were talking about earlier, kind of shaking that off a little bit. I mean, is that the market saying that these are negotiating tactics? And is that your view as well?
Well, I mean, I think this harkens back to NAFTA, or now the U.S.-Mexico-Canada free trade agreement that he renegotiated. And you can argue he renegotiated it pretty well in the first term. And it goes back to sort of, the advantages and disadvantages of having contiguous neighbors and having U.S. manufacturing moving to those countries. And so when you think about the goods that are coming back over, particularly from Mexico, you think, well, how many of them are U.S.-owned companies manufacturing? They used to get a special deal for the goods that they came across the border. It's called rule of origin, and they wouldn't have to pay the same kind of taxes on it. So is he trying to encourage those companies to stay in the U.S.? He failed to really effectively do that in his first term, and I don't see a lot of promise for doing that in the second term. And all of this will fall on consumers. So what we're going to look for is a 3-month, 6-month sort of lag on the consumer. Is inflation going to go up? Are prices still going to stay high? And that's going to sort of take the wind out of his sails 6 months from now. And that's, I think, what they're worried about. That's why they get a lot done done now.
A little earlier, you had mentioned that you're looking at these executive orders to see where he has been pushing the line. Where might he meet congressional pushback, and where might he meet difficulty when it comes to executing some of these policies? I want to hone right in to DOGE, for example. Do you think that a lot of this is possible, especially when one of the main overseers of the project here may no longer be helping oversee the project for other political aspirations?
Sure. So now, basically, Vivek Ramaswamy yesterday, basically, well, I'm going to Ohio. I'm going to run for governor in Ohio. So that sort of magic team of Elon Musk and him, that's gone now. Departments, listen, Bill Clinton gave Al Gore the task of reinventing government. Those of us old enough to remember that. And he just did it. And that was, I think, using a couple of executive orders. So the president can reshape the federal bureaucracy. But you can't actually create a cabinet level department without Congress. You know, George W. Bush did it with the Department of Homeland Security, but that was Congress. So, you know, there'll be an in-between, but the president can
I think the best coin right, Jesus, literally, Jesus.
Elon Musk will have patience to deal with 2.4 million.
I think the best Solana meme coin right now in the last hour has been your pastor.
A very complicated subject, so we're going to need to have you back again to talk more about it.
So yeah, I don't know. Like, can I explain it to you guys? Would you guys like a little quick crypto, like, Solana lesson? Because, like, my thing is this. I actually respect Solana, kind of, after all this. I don't like it at all, and I think some of the problems showed it. But again, it's all this Donald Trump shit. You have to understand. That's the only thing that motivated me. That's why I'm telling all of you. I like, if it's from the Trump organization, I think a very, 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 very small investment, the smallest, inconsequential, early, great idea. So what is the problem, though? After you missed the Trump, after even you saw Melania go crazy, I think it's good that it came back down. But, like, what happens? After all of that, this world, this is what I'm saying, the people who are getting mad, the people who are like, this wasn't fair. It was probably one of the most fairest releases because it didn't give all of these people. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's just like all of these things that, like, happen. What ends up occurring is after you see the one or two legit one, exactly, you get your Solana wallet, everybody starts exploring, and then you find these other coins. And then what ends up happening, there's a lot of fake rumors. These people make pump fun. They click a couple buttons, they make a coin, and they either spread a rumor or they have these little discords and they get them on there. So this is what you have to realize. I don't like all of the other ones. Again, I'm not going to lie to you. I made a lot of fucking money on the Trump ones. And I took some of that free money and I played around a little bit. Okay? I did not drag any of you into it, let alone told you any of that. However, a lot of people right after Trump and Melania, what are they? They're like, what do you think of Barron? This, again, the Lorenzo, all of this stuff is just like, these are all people trying to take advantage of the hype, create these coins, and get the people who are like, oh, whoa, what if I do this? It's not like Melania and Trump. It's not like people are buying it because it's a name. It's not like a slot machine with a panda. It's not a slot machine with just the thing you like. You get what I'm saying? The Trump and Melania ones were literally from the president of the United States. That is the only one that do you get what I'm saying? So even if they're like Barron coin, that one's fake. That was just a bunch of people spreading a rumor. Oh, look, Barron's going to do this or this. It's a pump fund pump. So that's what you just got to watch out for. Like, for real. That's why I'm telling you, a small amount of money into the, like, like these brand new ones that are, like, tied to a bigger catalyst. I like that. But I would be very, 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 very careful of that. You know what I'm saying? You're down 50. I know. I mean, it was wild. But that's why I'm saying I really hope telling you a non-consequential amount, 100 max, I hope that protected you. At the same time, you're still in something as this is day number 2 or 3 or whatever. So, yeah. Is rug pulling legal? I don't know with all the dog shit we've seen, and that's why I'm saying it's very simple. I would just avoid them. I would go for the government one, anything tied to the president. That's easier, but still extremely risky. And that's why you keep it small and protect yourself. And I would not explore too much until you get that experience and are there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, learning how to do it. I mean, that's the whole other part of that I think a lot of people, it's just easy to fall behind in that. So yeah, I hope that helps, man. $7 years. I don't know, man. In a weird way, I don't know. A lot of y'all in crypto, just be nice to people and just stop telling people like, oh, you could have done this, you could have done that. Because, like, bro, I've had people tell me that about Solana my, like, whole entire time. And, like, literally in 4 hours, I did way better than listening to anybody, to be honest with you. Because even if I bought Solana at the very low, with the amount I would have, nothing would have beaten that exactly what we did. So, like I'm saying, I just genuinely be on the lookout for opportunity, be prepared, go small, go early, and then that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sol was at $4. Why was it at $4? It got hacked. It was tied to scams. Even if I was going to buy it, I would have put in only a couple $100. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be that's what I'm saying. But what I noticed on Trump coin right away after verifying it and being so early while everybody spent the 12 hours, it was very simple. I moved all of my shit coins that I owned in any crypto into that, and I was able to make a move. And that's why I'm saying y'all can keep telling people, oh, you should do this. I've been telling you that, but it's just like, hey, man, have a plan, be ready for it, because I knew there was a lot of people who've done crypto their whole life, and they missed that, and they had a lot of other things that they were looking at. And that's why I'm just like, really, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. If it's your time, it's your time. Just be wise, follow rules, and that's it. And just don't get your hopes up. Control the expectations, and, if you're prepared and opportunity meets, bro, you're going to get rewarded. If not, that's it. And just don't put yourself in a position where you could lose and and not have another opportunity. And I think that is going to get us there, man. It was like a sidebar black swan, bro. I know. I was with my mom, bro. I got really lucky. I drove home. I was tweeting y'all, texting, stream alert. And even then, and it was like early and no one expected it. But at the end of the day, we could go back and forth. You should have bought this. You could have bought XR. Now people want to do this. But I just think a lot of people just like get prepared and be prepared. You know what I'm saying? Like that really is what it comes down to. I don't know what the safest platform is, but with what I've seen with this Solana shit, the fastest way to move is to have a phantom wallet with Solana in it. And that's it. Because that's why I'm saying Coinbase might have ran out. Because I'm telling you, you waited days. I was moving Solana in seconds. Even last night, the day before, everything. And I'm like, fuck them, dude. Because that messed it up a lot. So, yeah, if you have that, you're prepared, for whatever, the Mark Cuban or whatever happens next. Or even if it's a scam and you need to get out, at least you could transfer quickly. But that was kind of I think that is the best way. But then again, I'm pretty new to this stuff, to be honest. I was able to combine my old experience with some newer concepts, so it applied very quickly. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's why I'm saying I'm staying away from a lot of trash, keeping it simple, and I'm going to use the edge that we have. I know how to get things fast. I know how to verify quickly, play small, make it free. We're going to win, and that's all we got to do. But we have to use our edge. Your edge isn't a lot of money. Your edge isn't buying it late. You get what I'm saying? Our edge is being there the earliest, as we have done many, many times over the last half a decade. And you go small, and that's it. And if we do that, that's it. We could take advantage of the hype with zero risk. And that's what we were able to do, literally. I hope you got. That's why I said. I mean, I think the way to control nothing more than $100. That's it, bro. I said it. I've been saying it, and I said. That way, no matter what, you're not gonna get emotional. You ain't gonna cry. You ain't gonna get too hyped. And even if it went crazy, that $100 you would have put in Trump would have turned into 3, 4, 5, I think $7,000 at one point. You get what I'm saying? It's not even like it's a no-brainer. That's it. And if $100 is a lot to you, do 20. That's it. I was saying this the whole time. Whatever amount you would donate to a YouTuber, whatever amount you would give to a homeless person, that's where you could approach. You don't have to be a crackhead. You don't have to have FOMO. And if you're this early and there is going to be a wave, whoa, that small amount would be amazing. And guess what? If it all fails and comes crumbling down, well, I lost the inconsequential amount. That's it. You're not going to lose any sleep over it. 10 losses, that's $1,000. Do you have, again, then don't put an inconsequential amount 10 times. Come on, brother. Do you know what I'm saying? That's like me giving you a meal prep and I'm like 500 calories. And you're like, well, Josh, if I eat 10 of them, that's 5,000 calories. Don't eat 10 of them, sir. You should have, you should know your diet and just know what your needs are and you know what you have, and that's it. I wouldn't do 10 of them then. And that's why I'm saying for now there was only 2. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah, and then once you make it free, you're good. It's the same thing, man. Same thing. Game plan. That's why I like it, though. That's it. It's a good strategy. What price would you sell Trump? I would only sell it if there was like something that deems it worthless, i.e. a government action that bans meme coins. Otherwise, I'm telling you, no exaggeration, I have made it free. I have zero risk now. And again, I don't play with money. Like, this is what I was trying to tell y'all with XLM and ETC. I don't put money in dog shit unless I really I write it off. It's going to zero. So in my mind, even though I have cash, I have USDC, I moved it to Solana and then back and then back and then forward, but at the end of the day, all of that money even came from money that I wrote off as worthless. And I made it all free. And now at this point, I'm just going to let it sit there for the rest of my life. Or until, if God willing, I don't go broke and I'll need that money, maybe I will. But other than that, that's it. I'll give my crypto keys to a charity. I'll put that in my will. But other than that, I don't really, again, I don't play with money I don't need. And I advise you do the same. That is a recommendation. Do not do money, especially with alternative high-risk assets. You do not put money that you are going to need to access for liquidity, ever. You don't, that right there is going to get you the clearest mind to take advantage of whatever you need to. That's why for me, it wasn't, although I held XLM, ETC, I was down, they went up, I held it for years. That money is nothing to me. So that opportunity knocks on my door, I'm done. I make my decision. That's it. I just had to get over my Solana hatred. That took me 30 minutes. And all right, let's do it. You see what I'm saying? But you got to use a budget that you are with. But when playing with meme coins and dog shit, this is why I keep saying inconsequential amount. I wouldn't be using money that you care about. And that is going to give you an advantage. S&P upgrades Costco to AA from A+. Oh. Can we see the plays? No. Like I said, I was live and alerted all of what I was doing within hours. There was a very minimal gap. If it was a gap, I was driving or rushing to my computer. You know exactly what I did at what price. I did not disclose amounts because I do not want to create FOMO. I am not trying to get anybody hyped or less hyped or nothing. And I'm so fucking glad I did. But yeah, all I've said is $100 or less. Do your fucking thing, man. And that's it. But the info and the timing and being prepared, that is where the money was really at. And I mean, there was money even just if you were there, like low key. That's it. It means you bought a lot. I mean, I did good. And at the end of the day, the funny part is I had this attitude because last time I told people about an alternative investment that I said I'm going to put money in, and I think you don't put money in that you care about, everybody lied to me. And then for years, I had to just hear shit about it non-fucking stop. And then even when it goes green, they still shit on me. I was up on that shit, dude, when I sold it. But that's why I told y'all I'm not going to share with you the amount. I don't want to get into it. I'd rather have it. You could consider it a loss if you would like to, because that's what I did. But that's why I learned I'm not gonna fuck around with that. So that's why I did not disclose the amounts. I just disclosed the news, 12 hours before everybody, and was live within minutes. And my sell, I told you exactly when I sold it live for Trump to make it free, and then I'm holding the rest, and then that's it. I'm enjoying it. That's what I'm saying. It's a good time. Can't complain. But like I'm saying, I don't. Let me put it this way. I don't think none of this shit's over, dude. You know what I'm saying? Everybody acting like this is a cigarette after sex. I don't think we're done, dude. And I'm not talking about just the Trump coin or anything. I'm just like, dude, we are jumping to a lot of conclusions very quickly, man. So get ready on all fronts. Stocks, dollar, real estate, crypto. Just be ready. You know what I'm saying? Turn on your notifications to this channel. Get your stream alerts, whatever you need, but just be ready. And that's my attitude. And that's how I feel about that. I could get behind. So no matter, that's why I'm like, dude, don't even get disappointed whether you hit it or not. Because I think some of y'all, you got your, I don't think this was the only opportunity, man. To be honest, that it don't happen like that. You know what I'm saying? It never just one time. So, I mean, God willing, we'll see. It's in his hands. But preparation, discipline, a good strategy, small amounts, wisdom, diversification. You're not, you know what I'm saying? Stick to the rules. You ain't going to get hurt. You break them, you're going to end up looking like a gobstopper. Risk management was don't use money you attach to that. No, that's the first part of it. The second part is verify early and have a good news source, and I did that. I had it verified and confirmed while everybody was trying to tell you it was fake. I knew it was real. I had an edge. We all did. If you were on that stream, you had an edge. We were confirming it. I was double, triple confirming. We were going on Twitter. Again, we confirmed it all. We were prepared, knew how to use Solana. 2 months ago, I was showing you my E. coli test token, bro. It was the exact same process. You had 2 months ago, I gave you a damn scrimmage on this exact situation. So, and then once, if you have an edge, you go small or early, the next risk management is make it free, get your initial investment back so that a risky investment cannot hurt you if it gets rug pulled. So you get all your money back, but you still have a position. That's it. That's the plan. You got it at 9. That's why I'm saying anybody at 9. You could have got 100% at 18 to 20, got all of your money back, and I was live at 9. I got in at 3, tweeted it and stream alerted it right after, and then I didn't get home and I couldn't get on live until then. And it was at $9 when I went live. So you could have went 9 to 20, made it free, and that took 2.5 hours. It went down. You could have got it again at 11. And no matter what, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm still up 1,000% right now. So, dude, it's a wild thing. So I hope you got the jump, and I'm glad to help. But, it just like you don't let this fuck you up. But there's more that we're going to be getting at. And it's not just crypto. It could be anywhere. Price should go. We'll see. That's your window. So I think we judge Melania and Trump based on the schedule. So Trump supply increases in 3 months. Melania supply increases in 30 days. After that, you start deciding what you want to do a little bit more. And then that's it. Where's Uncle? Where's Remble? What? Pro tip, turn on X notifications. Rio Coat knows. I do VC. I mean, you could email me, but I won't really, I can't give you any promises. I don't really want to get too involved with anything right now. I got to give myself 30 days. But other than that, you could email me, but I'm not really, as motivated. Again, even just the react, I don't know. I want to be live, but I also want to be, a little less involved in certain areas. Bitcoin is ripping. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing yet, bro. Nothing. Bitcoin 104 to 107 right now, or 106. Go check. I'm checking now, but let's see. Yeah, bro. But again, Bitcoin's the only one who hasn't done that today. Bonds did that in stock, so let's find out. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for now. Very interesting. These random Beto, iBit, they're all in the highs. That's big. That's bigger than the crypto news now. So look, yesterday when everyone got disappointed, it was like right around here. So if that recovers, that would be good for crypto. Again, I think people will be feeling good. But I don't have the headline yet. Very interesting. Mark Cuban is. So I have a Meta rumor. I'll tell you when we get 2,000 likes. That's why I made a play on Meta today. I already told you guys, but if you want that one, you let me know. But you can let me know with your sharing and interaction on the stream. I have 2 Tessies. My bad. I wanted a Bitcoin one up there. The Meta rumor? No, I mean, the coin is not the, remember they wanted to do the, what was it? What was it? The what was it? What was that coin they made? Fuck, why am I blanking? You remember last time? What was that coin called? No. It had a weird name. Not Zuck coin, not World coin. That's Sam Altman. Libra. Thank you. Yeah, Libra. You remember that? And then they banned it because they're like, no, you're going to end up competing with the dollar. They got really, really mad on that. Oh, it's there. But yeah, Libra. So maybe they'll try another shot at that. That would be huge, if anything. But there's another one. There's another big rumor. Some of you may know it. Yeah, but my confirmation and analysis requires likes. I have to start gating a lot of things, is what I've learned. Because they don't even like the free-flowing gate. I think Elon, it looked like a Nazi sign, and I don't know if he is a Nazi. I don't think he is, but like I said, I mean, if he said he wouldn't do it again, I would forgive him. But if not, I'd be like, okay, that's a little weird. I've heard about the Liberty Finance DeFi, but I don't like the DeFi, so I'm kind of just staying away from that for now, but I'll look into it, but I think it's a little bit out of my league for now. But I would say, some of you, I would encourage you to get prepared on it. I'm preparing for other things. Bro, that's crazy. Is your Twitch name Blood? Is that like a OG name? That's pretty cool, bro. Good morning. What's up, Blood? No, I can't say that. Okay, I just started a gang war. Oh no. All right, Bitcoin's still ripping. No one got a headline yet. Interesting, bro. Good morning, Yash. Oh, it's got an I in there? Oh, it's okay. It looks legit, dude. Either way, it looks cool. I still give you credit. That's what's up. Oh, yeah, no crypto headline yet. Again, I don't know when the Trump thing. I'm assuming middle of the day. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. I've never in my life made anything close to a Nazi salute on accident. You also said on purpose, but at the end of the day, it's there. It's not misinformation, man. For real. Like, I like Elon. I don't know if you guys are hearing me. Like I'm saying, I think a lot of people are quick to like judge and go to there. Like I saw it in real time. I said something very simple, like I wouldn't do what he did. I don't think it looked good, but I wouldn't judge. I would give him the benefit of the doubt of his, like, that's not what he really meant in his character, but at the same time, I don't know. That is up to him. That's why I said my question, I listened to what he said, and this is what I want you to listen to before targeting and telling people their misinformation, because again, I mean, we're talked about a lot, and you just got here. You know what I'm saying? So this is the third time we're talking about it. My number one question is this. If Elon said that he won't do it again and that it was an accident, he didn't mean it like that, would you forgive him? Or does this mean he's a Nazi forever? Because that is the way everybody is framing the question. What are we trying to get at? Right? You're trying to find out if he is, what's in his heart. What did he really mean? Is he anti-Semitic? Is it like yes or no? So that's, and I think maybe he needs to address it, but if he tells you that's not in his heart and that's not what he's meant, would you believe him? It's not. In the court of law, there's a difference between somebody who gets murdered, premeditated, or by accident. So you could try to use that as a counter argument, but no. Even in the court of law, your intention, it doesn't change what happened. As I am acknowledging, what he did looked very terrible. How it looked. So what is the real meaning? I think you should get to that. That's what I'm saying. Your intent in planning and all of that is actually part of your character and what it says. It may sound like PR, but all I'm saying is in the last 72 hours, it's like everybody has been playing a game of speed run morality. Y'all are trying to find the littlest thing, the biggest thing, and go 0 to 100 and deem it as acceptable or totally morally incorrect within seconds. And I'm like, wow, okay, that's interesting. So either way, I'm going to laugh at all of it. And we could talk about both. So, and follow me on Twitter. And if you guys are early and just listen, like if y'all getting mad about stuff, I promise you're late. So you are listening to small segments of this conversation. We've discussed a lot of it in real time. So you do have a burden to inform yourself on all ends, even my comments. If you're going to tell me I'm something, I encourage you to actually then, unfortunately, you would have to take on the labor to know what I've actually said on this topic. And you know, you can't really demand it in 1 second just because you got here right now, you know. But I don't think it's, like I say, this is one of the many crazy things that we've got to do. You will literally get arrested in Germany for that. How else can you spin that? I personally don't believe that's a good metric. Why? Because people have been jailed in Germany for like social media posts. So they have a very strict standard. So I don't like that an example. I hope that makes sense. But it does. I mean, you could use it, but that's just where I stand on it. I do think people are making a big deal, but the way I look at it is that I would want to know what he thinks, and I would give him the benefit of the doubt in a way. But yeah, it's just like, you know, that's on him, man. And it didn't look good. But people from day one are already like, my whole feed was people calling Elon a Nazi. And we said that right away because we saw it, and you're like, it didn't look good. But I don't know if he looked really excited. But I think it's on him to explain what was in his heart and what he meant. That's it. Y'all could clear this up real quick. Hey, Elon, are you anti-Semitic or not? He needs to answer it and call it a day. But like I even said, I think some of you, regardless of what he said, I think you have already made up your mind, no? No, for real. Like be real with me. Let's be real. I haven't made up my mind. I think it looks bad, but like I really think some of y'all, no matter what, would you really even believe him? And then that's our next problem. You know what I'm saying? And then that's our next issue. But yeah. The meta. I need 2,000 likes. You want a newswire? Y'all want plays? I need shares. I need likes. That's it. I hooked a lot of people up this last weekend, and I saw my videos everywhere with no tags, a lot of gatekeeping, and tisk, tisk, tisk. But it's all good. I got paid, but now you got to like the video, and I'm going to force you to promote. So thank you. You're out of likes? Go tell a friend. USA, USA, USA. This dude said he has Asperger's. Yes, but this is the problem, is that if you were there live, it was so funny, dude. Because, like, I love the chat, bro. It was just a really funny time. And I know it's a serious topic, but why I think it's funny, because within seconds, you had, like, Elon supporters. They're like, he has Asperger's. He has Asperger's. And then, like, legitimately, like, 5 seconds later, they're like, no, it's a Roman salute. and listen, this is why I think it's funny, because in a couple of seconds, that's a wild shift to go from mental illness or a mental disorder, call it what you want, to a Roman salute. I'm just like, that's a wide range of perspectives. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. Mm-hmm. So I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, intellectual disorder. I misspoke on that. And if you guys want to get weird about it, I have many people in my family with disorders, so I would love for you to support the community, but I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not. I don't speak from this as somebody who does literally. We have actually a lot in a weird way. No, I'm glad. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's like the whole point, bro. People say stuff, and I don't know, man. Just you got to know what's in people's hearts, because sometimes you may hear things and it's not what people meant, but then sometimes it is. So I'm not ruling it. That's why I'm like, I would like for Elon to just say, "Hey, man, I don't, I won't do that again," or "I don't mean that," or like, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to validate it, and I could understand that too. But yeah. It's a dude. That's one of the many things. And yeah, we don't have that Bitcoin headline yet, but Bitcoin chilled out, yen coming down, no big movements in bonds or equities. Elf on the low, Apple's still getting murked. Again, Apple really flushing 4%, dude. It already had last 4% day was the worst day in like a year or something, I think. The news, that was earlier. So we had it. I think RJ posted it first, and then I got confirmation a little later. But yeah, there's some guy, Rex. They filed a Trump coin ETF and other crypto ETFs. So they filed that. Doesn't mean it's approved, but they have filed it. But that was like 20 minutes before the jump on Bitcoin. Elon fakes gaming credits. Elon Nazi salutes. Elon has 12 children. Why? All right, let's see. I told my girlfriend I was 2 inches taller when I met her. I hide my face and I call myself a cult, so I look like a scammer, even though I'm probably one of the most genuine people on YouTube. And now I sound like a narcissist. And then I'm old enough to have kids and even date your mom, but I am childless and marriageless. Why? My brother, we could all do this to ourselves. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, my point is just I wish we had more grace in a way, but also, too, let's make our judgments a little later. But does it not? I know it's funny, but like, does it not make sense? Like, why are we throwing stones? Like, we ain't let he without sin throw the first stone. The difference is when Jesus said it, the people in the crowd were like, all right, facts. And they're like, I got mad. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, everyone like, I'm perfect. I'm like, damn. All right. You're short, white, redhead, and uneducated homeschooling my kids. I mean, I want to honestly say amen to that, but what is that? What do you want me to respond to that? You can't make mistakes. You can, though. That's the thing. It's very, very weird. You were sus as well. I mean, I guess so. Again, there's some things you're gonna have to ask questions about, but I hope I don't make you have too much variables that leave you uncertain. I think I'm generally very transparent. I mean, I don't tell you what I do in my sexual life. I don't tell you other things in my private life, but I think I do my job of this here in news and all of that very well, and with pure transparency. I think you have this confused. You need to tell us everything. No. Like I said, I don't know. This weekend makes me, I don't know. I need to pull back a little bit. I want to be front and center, but unfortunately, I used to think it was always one-sided. This last weekend was everywhere. And I was like, wow, I got to learn a lot. So either way, I think all of you shouldn't. I mean, again, it's a wild world, but you got to take care of yourself, be wise, and you know, you'll have good people, but they will be few and far between when it's all said and done. Bill auction in 1 minute. Yeah, we have earnings today, bro. We got Netflix. There's a couple of others that I think next week is Tesla or another one. EU close. Let's get some push-ups. Oh, man. We didn't do any push-ups during crypto, man. I did. I didn't do. I went to the gym yesterday, though. That's what I did. Right when I turned off the stream, I went straight to the gym, bro. I needed it. I sat down way too much this weekend. That was terrible. Stand your ass up, baby. So come on, we've been here for 2.5 hours, 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get up, stand up. Don't forget the pro. Yeah, I know. TSM, they were doing good earlier. So watch out. NVO, Eli. There's like Alzheimer's disease headlines, but then they said that, isn't that weird? They said GLP-1s lower the risk of Alzheimer's, but then it increases the risk of other organ diseases. Isn't that wild? How do you guys feel about that? We were just talking about GLP-1s. TSM, it's not like a news rip, but oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not news still, but it is a little bit poppy at the top. Oh, you at the gym? Let's go, man. We're doing push-ups. Stand up, move around. I have no idea when Trump's live conference is. I could double check for you, but as of now, I don't know if we have a time. But when it comes on, I mean, we'll be here. Oh, let's double check. Is it 12 p.m.? Trump is at the prayer service. And then confirmation for UN. But yeah, someone said 12, but we'll see.
Almighty and ever-living God, ruler of all things in heaven and earth, grant to the President, Vice President, and members of
I'm gonna go pee. You guys, I've looked at this man so much. Jeez. I could only imagine if you don't like him, you have to be sick of him. Because even I am. So much, man. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram, Real Code News on Twitter.
Grant to senators and representatives who we entrust to make our laws, courage and foresight to provide for the needs of all our people. And to the justices of the Supreme Court and the judges and the officers of all our courts, give understanding and integrity, that human rights may be safeguarded and justice served. Keep this nation under your care.
faithfully serve in their offices to promote the well-being of all people. Keep this nation under your care.
O Lord our God, bless all who dedicate themselves to governing in our land. Fill them with the love of truth and strength to uphold our democracy and the rule.
Did y'all hear me? Was that Lorenzo?
Enable us to be a people
I might have to
among ourselves and a blessing to other nations of the world. May we serve you faithfully in our generation.
All right. Could the exchanges be coordinating fear? I mean, I think the banks were closed during all of that. So that's one thing you got to really consider. But I think that, I really think that it was like, I just think Solana and honestly, hear me out. I think Solana was part of it, but in reality, I think it was Coinbase. Like, for real. I think a lot of these exchanges, especially Coinbase, I think they messed up Solana by just not having it, and then it slowed things down, and then because Solana could get mad glitchy. That's one of its failures that people don't like, but you got to think about it. Retail and like a lot of people, you know? So most of the people, like Coinbase is the highway for most retail crypto people. That's the on-ramp. So I really think Coinbase now, because like in the moment, I thought it was all the greedy people congesting Solana, but I think the congestion source was Coinbase. And then it just fucked everything up. And oh my gosh. Yeah. I have them up. I have all of the crazy coins on another screen. So yeah. Was that the pastor on that video? That's so stupid. Was that the pastor at that one? Because your Lorenzo just took a 100% pop off that. You just got your soul. That's crazy. You couldn't even add. That's why I was saying the moonshot word. That was him? Oh, no? I don't think he rugged. I don't know if he knows how to. He said he's going to, like, donate the profits to, like, church, but then he said he's going to lock up supply, and I think they did. But, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one, bro. It's very, very interesting. That one was still, all of this is, but like I'm saying, it just, everything is what you really want. Like, just keep the easy ones, bro. Again, I think Melania and Trump, small amounts early. We'll see what happens with legislation and then even Coinbase and crypto. But yeah, the world liberty is going to be on Ethereum. I don't know. I have more familiarity with Ethereum, but I don't like DeFi projects, so I don't know what they are offering with that. Does anybody know? Does anybody with expertise want to try to educate us? I would love to, because again, we got a lot of smart crypto people in here. You know, I feel like I bridge the gap sometimes by dumbing it down, but then I do have expertise, but some of you are way more savvier in like the tech and the crypto. It's a scam. Okay, like I said, does anybody with crypto knowledge, does anybody know about the world liberty besides it's a scam, or is there anything you could add to this conversation? You work for a blockchain? Okay, again, like I said, just if anybody has just any information, if you think you could explain it or what's going on, I would love to hear a take, you know? It is tied to Donald Trump Jr. Yeah. Ah, man. He's like, I like the blockchain. That's okay, good. They acquired coins that had nothing to do with Solana. Yeah, that's why, because everyone's getting worried. I saw that. So they bought all these things, and they did like a pre-sale of this WLFI Ethereum coin, you know? But I don't know what it is, and I don't know how they're working it or like what their plan is or anything like that, you know? It's going to be a platform like Binance. They want to build it. So then okay, there you go. Thank you for that. So does that mean WLFI, the coin? Are they trying to make that like BNB? If that is the answer, then I understand it completely. Is that a good way to phrase it? Yes? Oh, easy. Or MetaMask is different. No, there's a difference. Because are they trying to make a wallet, or are they trying to make an exchange and then their own currency? As boosting Solana, spreading liquid. I've heard that too, but we need to understand what it is. You see what I'm saying? Because if it's like BNB, you don't need to buy the pre-sale. You just buy a little bit early and then hope that exchange does well. Does that make sense? Just like Binance, just like even FTT. So that's it. It'll be like a FTT token, sadly. It'll be like what Sam Bankman did. So take that with a grain of salt. It's DEX, like MetaMask. It seems like you guys are saying both, though. That's more legitimate, though. Not yes and no legitimate, but like that's easier to understand. I thought they were doing some pre-sale, and then they were trying to like do some other things, and then we'll see. Am I trying to date your mom? I'm not, but Yash, you could send Yash her Instagram if you would like. So yeah, but other than that, I'm good, dude. Yash, you could, yeah. You bought 5,000 tokens, not of WLFI? How? I thought there was just a pre-sale for like accredited investors. Mm-hmm. It's fake. Buyer beware. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't think it's out. That's what I was saying, man. Once there's like hype, everybody just starts scamming, bro. It's like kind of wild. Yeah, Netflix is crazy. It's pricing in a lot. And the contracts are running a couple 100%. Today's not very active. Again, most, like I said, Twitter even in the morning. But like I was telling you, most of the first day and everything we got, that was set from the morning. The only thing we're going to get right now, we're waiting for a Donald Trump announcement on infrastructure. So that means he is going to start releasing some more stuff. So if Trump adds crypto, wouldn't that help inflation? It depends. We talked about this on Trump Day, on the Trump Coin Day. But we, like, this plan is either going to backfire horrendously, or there is an element where it can slow inflation. I know that sounds odd. Why? Because don't you guys think it's funny that the other day, I kept bringing up that tinfoil of a new currency. You guys remember that? And I kept telling you about the euro, and we were like joking about it. And I just kept bringing it up. So, in an odd way, think about this. This is the good one. Like I'm saying, I already told you, this crypto thing, if they fuck it up and all that money comes out. So if you're worried about inflation, if crypto fails, dollars come out. What happens if dollars come out of crypto? Think about it. If all those dollars leave crypto and hit the money supply, more supply, the inflation goes up. It's not going to be pretty, especially with how much people have. I mean, or when they get out, right? Yeah, exactly. So, on the other side, if Trump could keep this coin up in all of crypto, and crypto just starts sucking up dollars, oh, yeah, the prices go up. People might sell it and buy stuff. But you're probably going to have more dollars getting sucked in, removing money from the supply. It's literally like the euro in the 2000s. So that's why I'm like, the irony is you can pull that off with crypto, but it could fail just as easily as it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a gamble, I would argue. At least with a government currency, you could control it to a degree. But in this case, it is something that, again, it'll be magnificent or it'll just boop. Well, Bitcoin strategic is that's part of it, but again, that's what I'm saying though. It's simple. Crypto has to stay up if you're bringing in dollars. That could help you in a weird way. But if crypto does not do good, his or any of them, and those dollars come out, then that could increase the money supply. Can I tell you the coin you're a top 10 holder of? I mean, who said it was a coin? I think the tweet said I'm now a top 10 holder. But either way, I don't want to tell anybody anything. I think, like I said, Trump and Melania, low early, no more than $100, and then prioritize a long term. I'm down with that, but everything that I don't want to really, I don't want to influence anybody negatively. You got more sake? No. Dude, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I didn't do it, but I was going to sell my NFT, dude, to go and buy the Trump. But I already had enough, the ETC and Stellar. I used that, but I was getting greedy. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to completely dump them. Because Ethereum, dude, that was 9/11 for Ethereum. That wasn't a good look, dude. The president of the United States, not only does he launch his own coin, he opts for Solana, and then they build off of that. That's crazy, dude. That's so bad for Ethereum. Like, Ethereum was already doing very bad in terms of, like, keeping up, but then, like, it was a bad, dude. It was really bad. I've held Ethereum from day one, dude. And that Ethereum... They got to really step things up. That's why homeboy Vitalik, I don't give a fuck. That's why he's crashing out. Mm-hmm. It's crazy you would entertain the idea of Trump, whether a coin they're pumping as legitimate, respectfully. It's not. My brother, you guys, that's what I'm saying. So many people just y'all act so like into the stock market and then like the opportunities in front of y'all literally turned into me on philosophy. I'm just confused. What are you talking? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who says you have to legitimize this? You get what I'm just saying, if you're early, supply and demand. Like, we were one of the first people in the world where even $100 had crazy upside. And then you make it free. That's what I'm saying. It's just like me and Doge. I get it. I've been there. I was on the other side. But that's why I'm like, okay, it's a fair question, but not at this time. I mean, I wouldn't be asking any of, like, in a weird way, if you bought Dogecoin in the first 3 hours with Elon promoting it, and it was the first 3 hours of creation, I probably would have got on it. Not down but this was insanity. I've never seen anything like it. All I knew was that we were early and there was an opportunity. I just didn't ask the same questions a lot of you did. All I cared about is this legitimate and real. Once I knew it was tied to Donald Trump and was legitimate, I acted. I figured out everything later. By the time I could ask myself about morality, I made it free. I have zero risk on it. So I get what you are saying. This is a concerning development. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. But like I'm saying, for anybody, race, ethnicity, age, there was an opportunity right there. And we had it. It was literally in our hands. And some people took it. But I'm not going to feel bad about that. And I've done that my whole life. So if you think I'm any better than that, then you should change your view of me. But at the end of the day, I mean, I bought Ethereum below $10, Bitcoin below $300. Like, it meets my pattern of seeing something big and early, and I could buy, hold, make it free, and call it a day. But yeah, it was dark. You heard multiple sheep. You didn't wait for the gate. Exactly, as richest man in Babylon. That's it. I did tell the stream alerts. Stream alerts got notified before I went live because I could not get to my computer. I could send a stream alert from my phone, but I can't. To get live, I tweeted it too. And then I went live on Instagram. And then I went live on YouTube for 4 hours. And even in that 4 hours, 90% of the people doubted it and did nothing. And then the next day it went crazy. We were already free. And then we did the same with the Melania at $2. So it's like, that's why I said, blame YouTube for not telling you. Make sure you have your post notifications. But I mean, it was an opportunity, bro. And I get the weird questions, but once I viewed it was Donald Trump, I knew we were early enough to turn a bag into something and then make it free and then not worry about it ever again. And that's exactly what happened. And then again, this is what I said. I tweeted this one, like, you got to think about it. Fart coin, cum rocket. What else? Safe Moon, Shiba, every Mark Cuban scam. All of these things came out and were existing with no qualms. Nobody's asking moral questions. Everyone's ignoring Hawk fucking Tua. You get what I'm saying? Every day ahead of this. You've already had crazy shit that was sketchy. And then now the president of the United States launches a coin. And everybody sat there playing 21 questions. And now they're like, oh, the morality. Oh, this is that. Y'all were dumping fart coin, shit coin, cum rocket, Hawk Tua on unsuspecting people for fucking years. Oh, come. That's why I'm like, yeah, the irony is beautiful. Because I'm like, come on. There's no way Jesus boy hit it. And y'all sitting here. And I'm like, what are we asking these questions about? Y'all had no qualms about anything. E. coli. E. coli prepared you, bro. I'm so happy I did E. coli. You know that? I am so happy. E. coli was a scrimmage. I made a video even with E. coli, and I told you guys, especially the older people, I said, learn how to do this swapping shit now. That was 2.5 months ago. The same exact process for E. coli token was exactly the same to do everything with this. That's amazing. So yeah, bro, I don't know what to tell you, bro. If it was your time or it wasn't, but at the end of the day, I think a lot of the moral questions are valid. I don't disagree with you. But the pure investor, trader in me that has existed my whole life and got here acted in the moment, and I'm going to do that every fucking time. Just and I would hope all of you would too, and do it safely and smartly, and that's it. But you got to recognize opportunity and jump. The irony is on Friday, your philo was all about being courageous. And then I started the year about having an open mind. My goodness. And I was forced to buy the one crypto I fucking hate, Solana. So I did have to have an open mind, and there it was the irony of a lot of this is great, and it's just God. That's it. I'm gonna blame it on that. You're like, God, that God made me lose. I do whatever you dude. It was just you were prepared or not. Elon tweet on salute. Is he not apologizing? Legacy media is pure propaganda. You're the media now. So, yeah, I don't think he's going to apologize. But then I think his reaction, I don't know. Let's see it. No, people got mad on every side. People got mad. I played it. They got mad that I didn't tell them, even though I told them. I got people who got mad. They're saying, why didn't you tell me? And I'm like, bro, go look. I'm like sending them. I was live. All of it, bro. There was just so many things. And then people are like, oh, you're bragging. You're this. Everybody flipped. It didn't matter. The people who hit it and changed their lives or had a great gain, they're so loving as always. And I'm so grateful for them. And that's who I do it for, bro. I did not gatekeep shit. And from what I did to even trying to help you do it responsibly. But yeah, some people just hella trip no matter what. And I was like, damn. Because I remember saying no to, Nike popping. I remember saying no to Dogecoin and like GME and shit. And I get it why you would be mad at me if you missed something like that. But this one was just odd. Oh, wait, we just brought it up because we brought up the salute. Elon tweeting about it. He's not apologizing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not for everyone, but like I'm saying, I don't think this is over. And everyone's getting so disappointed and burning bridges and all that. But like, that's why I like get prepared because it's going to be a wild, couple of years, man. It's FOMO. Bro, believe me, I am being as blunt as possible. I still am going to continue to help people. But again, there's a lot of opportunists. Even all these crypto kids, bro. They're little scammers. They're scammers. They've even been stealing info. They'll take it. They don't do it. I'm like, all of it, man. Shame on all of y'all. And y'all missed it. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about all these little, if you got a fucking NFT as your profile picture doing Solana for the last 3 years and you still on shady shit and missed that's fucked. But either way, bro, we're here for the right people. We're going to do it. But like I'm saying, get prepared for the future, whether it's crypto or not. I think if I make sure your notifications are on and stay involved in the stream. But at the end of the day, this is day number 2, 3. And it's like, nah, we got day number 1 technically, but we got a long way to go. So be ready for it. Gavno. Oh, that's just the token. No. Unless is it government related? If not, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Most of those will probably be scammer. This is the wealth. It has nothing to do with wealth. I saw people with a lot of money mad, people with no money mad. It was too big. It was a fat event. That's what you got to realize. It left people with a lot of FOMO, regret, and euphoria, and of massive proportions. And it set people off, bro. We were one giant. I didn't realize how on edge everybody really was. Like I told you, what's going to fuck with everybody? It was a philo this year. Disappointment. And I think a lot of people were not prepared to handle the disappointment of missing it, of even getting in it, and whatever. Like, it's just like, damn. And I think a lot of people, because people who love crypto got so mad. People who've done the Solana for years, they went crazy. And it's just disappointment. And I get it. And that's why I've been trying to tell people, I keep it small and I would look ahead, bro. Admit it, you were trying to pump Melania and Trump coin. You don't know what a pump is. That's it. I think a lot of you guys, you like to praise people who scammed you. You don't know what a pump and dump is. If you look at my behavior and what I did and think that's a pump and dump, you genuinely do not know what a scam is, if that's the case. So, I mean, if that's your opinion, go ahead. But again, I think a lot of people did well on what I did, let alone myself individually. But that's why I'm not telling people to plays the other ones I did, because of people like you. I've made a substantial amount of money not off of Trump and the other ones, and I didn't tell a word or a single soul what the fuck I did because of this reaction. And I'm glad I didn't. So that's why, if you're wondering why I'm kind of being, whoa, Josh who tells you everything, I am kind of a little cautious now. Because a lot of people, this thing, bro, oh, yeah. You're not, you guys can't take any of my success away. I'm sorry. Because I did a lot without anybody knowing. And I didn't need anybody for it, my brother. Just me and God and my computer. So, amen. But yeah, I'd look it up, what a pump and dump really is. You've had years to study. I think the Trump one, we had more people for Melania. But, CF, big flush. CF, 4%? One candle. Yeah, I don't know. They already came back up. Don't get too jumpy. That's welcome. A lot of weird-ass candles today, bro. But, like, no real headline yet. But then again, this feels like how we start. Adidas. Oh, that's your Nike. So Nike popped off Adidas numbers. Revenue increased 11 versus the prior year to 23 billion versus 21. So Nike got that little boost from that. The Phantom Wallet for Solana. That one, like I said, is the fastest so far. Some other people use other ones, but that's the one that, I mean, it worked for me. I had good luck with it. DJT came down. I don't know if LMT. I feel like LMT. I don't know. That was weird news on the, what is it, war against drugs. They're now terrorists. And then there was another, the fentanyl and the China stuff was around that. But I don't know where the war stuff stands. He did make, the energy, once we start getting drilled, or once we start drilling, then I think we could talk about the Russia war winding down. Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, let me protect myself a little bit. For those of you who understand, like, please, and hopefully try to help not put me in those bad situations. But like I'm saying, if you're ready and prepared, I'm going to get you some good fucking info. And I'm going to get it to you early. That's it. If you follow the rules, keep it small. God willing, I hope I could provide for you the stuff that you're going to be able to profit out. You see what I'm saying? Because you guys aren't the little fucking kids. You don't need me to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to fucking take on all the liability to get you a fucking opportunity. So with everything going on, like, that's what I'm saying. Just lock in, bro. Be ready. Don't get too emotional. But again, keep your money and don't lose it all. That's what I'm saying. If it's mind-blowing once in a lifetime, I drop everything, my family, and I'm running to this computer. I don't care. And we're going to act on it. And that's it. And guess what? I'll read my Bible every day. You're going to ask me the philo questions later. But that's for you who get it. That's what I'm saying, and we'll do it. And that, I think it's perfect. But there is a, especially if ever, give me this, give me that. We got to, like I'm saying, ask me about a long-term. But I don't, anything above $100 is crazy. But I hope I could get you the good stuff. Disney, I don't know if there's news. Again, Nike had a pop. Adidas just released earnings in Europe. That's right, Ed. What up, Ed? Morphium. My man. Woo! Hey, man. Thanks for the coins. Flip from 15 to 60. Amen, bro. It was a good time. I'm very glad. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who got to eat, bro. That's why I'm like, I was so happy, bro, because I did very well. But like, that's what I'm saying, bro. I knew some of you got it. Like, it was so fucking early. It was wicked, dude. So I'm glad to hear numbers like that, man. Good shit. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers. That's what I'm saying. Just like keep it simple, but like once you kind of get involved in the world, You are going to be tempted. I promise you. And you're going to see another coin. Like, it's a weird casino, dude. So just be very careful. And like I'm saying, just watch your balances, man. I think they are going to raise rates on the Bank of Japan. I think it's, what's it called? I think it's already expected, but I think it's going to raise I think it just depends on what the dollar ends up doing, but watch their bond yields. If they break out above like 1 or something, I think it gets scary. But I think they are. I think it's 90% odds that Bank of Japan will be cutting or raising, next week. You're emotional? Don't get emotional. Fuck them. If you think I'm emotional about it, you got me twisted. And if you hear me, let's lock in. Get ready, baby. Believe me. That's what I'm saying. Like, in the next, we have no idea what's going to happen next. We're waiting in front of the computer. Let's see what this new environment throws at us. And we'll be good to go. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, whether it's crypto, stocks, options, you're going to have to be prepared on a couple of fronts, but yeah. WTI, I don't know. I've never looked at the company, but I don't really like oil stocks. I like oil, but I think oil's going to come down. I think a lot of Donald Trump's plans are pretty bearish for oil. Maybe when we get to the war stuff, maybe oil comes up, but yeah, I think that's it. I genuinely think that oil will come down. Pipeline should do well. Yeah. What about refineries? Because isn't that our problem? Like, I think we got to think about that. Rumors circulating Kamala gonna launch her own meme. Uh-oh. But then it makes sense. Out of anybody, she is the only one in debt. Like, even Mark Cuban don't owe $20 million. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, out of anybody, she's the only one I am aware of who has a back payment of $20 million. So, very interesting. Minister force out chair of UK's competition regulator. Financial Times. What does Kamala owe? $20 million? The campaign. So I believe she raised about over $1 billion. But then at the end of the campaign, the balance was negative $20 million. So technically her campaign overspent $20 million of the funds that they had. And that is a fact. So this isn't just like a rumor. It just that's what happened. Yeah, so here's how it's look at. This is happening now. So we're hearing it, but this is where it's starting from. Kamala just followed Solana on Twitter. So there you go. That's why people now, in the last couple of minutes, live right now, that's why you're here, they have noticed that Kamala Harris has followed Solana on Twitter. As a result, they are saying that it's a rumor. But now look at the chat. Chad's already saying, I saw the same screenshot with Zuckerberg. So it's probably fake, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, this is why I keep telling you. All these people who missed it in the dirty crypto world are very sketchy. And now that they missed it, they want the money. and they're going to do a bunch of sketchy shit. That's why you got fake Baron coin or this or that, or now that's why you don't notice why there's all these rumors. Oh, I heard this. Oh, that's it. They're trying to create the opportunity at your expense. So be cautious. But yeah, we'll see though. I'll entertain everything though. That's what I'm saying. Our job here is to just verify. It's okay if it looks fake, if you doubt it, but we just got to get to the bottom. So we'll see. I'll keep this on the table, but I'm going to opt for, if it's not an official announcement and we could backtest and verify it to an official source, I would be very skeptical. See, look, Chads are already saying she doesn't follow Solana. So BS rumor. You see what I'm saying? But they're going to ride that for a couple of hours. That's what I'm saying. I want you guys to understand this so that you can not play 99%. Again, this was my only Solana play I have ever made in my life. It was because it had a real news catalyst. So just be on the lookout. A lot of people are trying to take advantage of this environment. That's what I'm saying. Keep it small, especially too. Kamala didn't do anything, but there is a rumor circulating. But it seems like it's fake as fuck. You can't do options on crypto, no. I mean, you could do futures and shit, but I would stay away from all those instruments, to be honest. I mean, I'm telling you about $100 or less. I would. I don't think you should be playing with any of that, but that's all you, man. I mean, like I said, I think for most people, verify, 1 out of every 1,000 opportunities and then keep it small. I think you'll be good, but anything, that's all you. Crypto.com has options. Well, there you go. He will say something about crypto eventually. I don't know if he'll address his coin, but, everybody has, they said Bitcoin Reserve. That was even campaign, so that's kind of what everyone's waiting for, and that's why when you don't hear about it, it kind of causes that disappointment. Yeah, Bitcoin's still up, though. It's not bad. SPY slowly going up. You're 1 point away from a new high, but kind of boring for 3 hours, bro. You haven't really done shit. Again, people felt calm after Trump didn't go full ape on tariffs in Europe. Do I have control? I don't. I do it automatic settings. It's all up to YouTube. And that's it. And again, I mean, even just you guys are going to have to deal with it or not, man, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but again, like with a lot of things, like it's there. I'll try my best, but unfortunately, there's just a lot of people that kind of take advantage of what we do, and then even then, there's no real net positive. People take and then attack when we give it all for free, and most years you've never had ads too. So unfortunately, I just think y'all got to make the decision to deal with it, or maybe find somewhere else that meets your needs. Sol has a lot less gas than Ethereum, yes. Rigetti's popping 1305, new high. We need a Nancy coin. He said that's called Xanax. That's crazy. You gotta get nice, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm waiting for the Trump thing today. I think that's when we're going to be able to start moving around a little bit. Let's see. I think they said 12, but that's still a couple of hours, bro. They're still at the prayer service. No way. Yeah, they're still at that prayer service. Melania's coming down. Lorenzo's still up. Trump is just staying pinned. He's not on till market close. Oh, someone said 12. If 12 Eastern or 12 Pacific, that's the difference. So one of them, the market will be near closed. 4 Eastern. Oh, so right at close? Damn. So then, oh, no way. Then you're not going to do shit today. You might go a little bit higher. Hike gonna cause it can, yeah, 100%. That's why I said after they hike, it's almost guaranteed. It depends what the dollar does, and then watch Japanese bonds. So if Japanese bonds die like ours after the rate hike, then you know we're probably gonna get volatility. But if the Japanese yen does not lead to a breaking of Japanese bonds, and then also does not cause a negative dollar or American bond yield move, you might be able to absorb it because this will now be the third time it's happening. But generally, it really boils down to Japanese yields, American dollar, and then American yields. And that's really it. Yes, your FXY play that you already have a gain on, that should be covering you for that event. So yeah, and you can make it free ahead of it if you would like. But that's why I played FXY last week, because I told you people are going to start talking about this. So we just went early and got a little bit, and then now Friday would be that event. Heads up, a lot of communication providers are popping up on Down Detector. Thank you for that. We'll see. I did MPW. I think it's just the bonds. Again, Trump being calm on tariffs, directing the agencies to lower inflation. People felt they were more afraid than not, but the only problem is just Trump is most likely to move again. You see what I'm saying? So right now, we feel a certain way, but generally most people have the idea we don't know what's going to happen, and you should be expecting another plot twist very shortly. But for now, the movie is not starting off aggressive. Right now, Trump is kind of easing into it. He's focusing more on domestic social issues like Joe Biden rather than focusing on broader geoeconomic trade issues. Does that make sense? Are you guys following? Because that is how I would describe it. Is that literally he's focusing domestic social rather than dollar, economic, and trade. But eventually he's going to. Don't think he's not. That's why I'm saying for now, he's only talking about social issues. Okay, the money's not moving. But once he starts laying that shit down, then we're going to start getting the other reaction. So, day one, but we got to, that's why you're getting this. But just get ready to move whenever we know what that is. The debt limit, I'm not concerned about it as a boogeyman. It doesn't scare me, but I am concerned about it if that they cannot figure it out in the short term. That is going to change Donald Trump's timeline of execution. So he will need a debt limit increase to execute a lot of what he wants to. So if he doesn't, that could get in the way. But broadly speaking, I'm not really worried about the debt limit. I'm more worried about how it could affect the implementation of this new administration. Nancy bought 50 TEM options, yes. Yeah, if they don't raise the debt, the Treasury account will begin drawdown, which is generally positive. It is. It's like a liquidity injection of sorts. But that's not sustainable. But yeah, that's kind of what Yellen started doing the other day with the extraordinary measures. I haven't looked at the long term. Tim just said, let's see. Day one responding, another taking because of his tweets. Where are you getting that idea? Because generally most people are kind of calm after Trump. Like, Europe is ecstatic. I don't think gold. Have you seen the euro? Y'all got to check this out. Remember, Japan is tiny, but have you seen the euro? I have it ready to go. I just haven't showed y'all yet. But we've talked about it a lot. Yeah, man, we still need 2,000 likes. But I'll give you a little one, bro. Have you not seen the euro? Look at this. That's from the last week. That's insane. I know it may not mean nothing to you, but in currency land, to sell off like that and then to bounce back up, like, that's a good sign for now. And if it breaks above that, stabilize at 106, that, I think Europe got a fucking Christmas present, dude. Because like I was telling you, euro, they were going to export their inflation to us. They were scared of Donald Trump. They don't really vibe with it, and he didn't. He just said, buy our oil. That's a great outcome if you were worried about any sort of economic thing there. And then China, he said, we'll talk. I'll go meet with China. Not one word of China tariffs. He kind of mentioned it, but that's why China's not going to announce anything till he does. So those two developments, that's a lot of calm. Like, I don't think anyone, like Japan, even look at the dollar and everything, the yen is focused more on the rate cut, or the rate hike, excuse me. You know? So no, those three things, I don't really see it as, like, ignore the politics. If I just looked at money, like literally currencies and shit, this was a good reaction to Trump, not necessarily a poor one that would insinuate fear. Well, I don't know about different era. Just remember, go back to a couple months ago, every mother effer already front ran this move. Trump is the boogeyman. The thought of him already got the currencies moving, remember? They already front ran the dollar with that. So there you go. But like I'm saying, I don't think it's gonna stay like this. But day number one, I mean, people weren't like, again, Europe dodged the bullet, China dodged the bullet. The people who got hit was Canada and Mexico. Canada and Mexico, they got the short end of the stick in the first 24 hours. And then again, more social issues got affected rather than economic dollar trade issues. And people received that decently well. I know, it's been one day. We have 4 years, I know. Oh, that's dangerous. If what Elon did wasn't a Nazi salute, then do it tomorrow at work. So why I'm saying that's dangerous, because I think a lot of people in their right mind will go and do that at work. And then before we know it, no. Why can't we just, like, stop, take a second? Let's just talk everything over, you guys. Let's just not go morality speed run, and let's just, like, I don't know, man. Yo, this is gonna, I'm telling you, we saw him, dude, watching that live. I was just like, oh no, this is terrible. No, I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, it's like a little Nazi snowball. No, don't do any of this. That's the problem, you guys. They all taught you about the Holocaust, but I don't think they taught you how it started. Or maybe y'all forgot, and this goes for Republicans and Democrats. If you think I'm talking about one side, you are wrong. Okay, oh man, dude, this is crazy. Holy fuck. He said, too late, I'm already at work, Josh. Oh man. Dude, this is wild. Fuck, man, day one. It's funny because now, dude, this is going to blow up in this. It doesn't matter what the fuck he meant or did if everybody just keeps judgment, reaction, reaction. I'm like, oh, man. This reminds me of the Trump. It's fake. It's real. It's fake. It's real. How do I buy? How do I buy? It's fake. It's real. I'm like, oh, no. That's it. Eventually, you're not even going to talk about what he meant or not. Like, nobody even cares. Your boss said respect. Well, yeah, that's because you work at a Mercedes manufacturing plant. But amen. That's a joke. Okay, I'll be here all day. Like the video. Real Cult News on Twitter. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Do you get it? That's a funny joke if you think about it. It's a very funny joke. Mm-hmm. A Doge and Trump. It's nice, but it just I think that's what gave it the pop. The filing of those Trump Doge ETFs, and then that's it. Yeah, where do you work? Adidas? So, yeah, man, just either way. You work for an American company, it's good, man. It's good. Make America great again, man. Woo! All right, just watch out, man. Just make sure y'all don't find your way into the middle of a culture war. Just stay safe out there. Get a long term. Mm-hmm. All right, you're going up a little bit, but remember the high is like 1 point up. AI on the high. Literally AI. If approved, wouldn't the company / Trump be able to do a sailor? No, I don't think you need the ETF. You just need mother efforts to loan you money to buy it and then have an asset that is valued on that. So I think it works better for sailor because it's a private company or a public company, but like a market cap and balance sheet. But I don't know if the ETF would be the game changer. I mean, if Trump wanted to pull a sailor, he would put Trump coin on DJT's books. You get what I'm saying? Then sell debt from DJT and then use that DJT debt to go buy more Trump coin. And then rinse and repeat until nobody wants to loan you money at 0%. Ta-da! That's how it would be more relatable. I don't know if an ETF would be the trigger event that would allow that to happen. I think we might have bond auctions, but I would honestly tell you they are inconsequential. Really, there's no data up until tomorrow that could actually move something. But I wouldn't really worried about the bonds too much yet until data or, again, Jerome Powell is next week. So, did you guys, I hope you don't forget about that. But you guys know Jerome Powell is next week, right? And yeah, Twitch, homie. We don't have anything private, dude. It's just, I'm on YouTube 7 hours. I go on the Twitch. We do have stream alerts, which is the only paid thing we have. But if you are on stream, you don't need to buy them. There's no real use unless you walk away a lot. But other than that, yeah, that's it. So I'm telling you, maybe slow, maybe a lot of people. Sometimes it's impersonal, but if you want quality info with a level of interpretation, and then again, I think after a couple months, you'll learn a lot and then get a long term. So this is the long term. We have another account that's even smaller, 20-something K, but like you own the stock, save 10% little by little. No matter what happens, you're going to have this working in the side, good trade, bad trade, it don't matter. We're going to make sure the stock market pays us, and that years down the line, we walk away with something. And this is how you do it. So, amen. Yeah, a lot of people forgot about Powell next week. So there's not much data this week. You'll get a little bit, and then obviously we'll hear from the president, but then Jerome Powell. So I don't think bonds, unless it's really data-driven or presidential, I don't think we're going to move too much. Like, again, like last time, the bonds should get a little relief, chill out for a second, and then that's it. And then we get Powell will be the decider. Bob, if they're lower, I don't know. I think I'm down. I think it's a little higher now on Baidu than where I bought it, I think. And then Baba, I'm up on. So maybe Baidu would be the only one. It's like break even, I think. Did I exit out? Yeah, let me check. Your dad called telling you if you bought Trump coins because he's hearing it on the radio. I'm saying, man, it's Trump all of them, but you just need Coinbase and Solana to work for the demand to really hit. What was I looking up? BAJ on. Oh, yeah, you want to know my Baidu average. So, again, you can just go to my Twitter. I'm just being really nice because I think you were genuinely asking. So I appreciate that. But, like, if you do go to my Twitter, I post the long term. So, like, even then, I'll just do this. So go here, cost basis. That tells you what I bought it at. Baidu, I got in at 81.8068. Right there. So, yeah, I'm up like $2 a share. Yeah, you could buy Trump on Robinhood now. So you don't need to do the whole Solana thing. I don't think Melania's up there. And then that may be better, though. It'll keep you away from all the other scam tokens, to be honest. Hello from Russia. Hello. We got him. Get him. Sanction him. Take his... Target secured. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm supposed to react like that or not. But I'm glad you... Did you like the video? I just liked the video, man. And I mean a lot. Oh, wow. We only need 100 likes. We need 100 likes, man. Yeah, do you own a yacht by chance? Because if you do, I'm taking that shit. That's mine now. For the greater good. I bought Trump coin with, I almost called it Philo wallet. Phantom wallet. I use Philo wallet, man, but yeah. Have I ever taken a hot air balloon ride with lending tips? No. And you asked me that question 3 times last week. So I am suspecting that you are plotting to kill me. So I will never go on a hot air balloon, especially with lending tips, because somebody wants that to happen. And I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, never been on a hot air balloon, and I don't think I will now, just to be honest with you. Yeah, man, I don't know. I vividly remember that question. I'm like, wait a minute. And now in the middle of everything, first 100 days, it's still a apparent question. So I'm like, wait a minute. I wouldn't buy any other celebrity tokens, no. Listen, here's the deal. If you got experience and you're early, you got an opportunity. I might buy the Mark Cuban one, but I would get rid of that one quick because he's a scammer, bro. I don't call it what you want, but I know Mark Cuban, those are alligator tears, bro. If you don't like Elon, you shouldn't like Mark Cuban. They're borderline the same person. I just think Elon has had more of a net positive on society. So, but I'm going to play the Mark Cuban one probably. That might, but I am only going to go for somebody in government-backed coins. That is it. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Get a long-term. Call it a day. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we'll do the Cuban coin. That's it. Maybe I should have just, man, if I dropped my coin on Solana, it would have been better, but I was a Solana hater back then. So maybe, but no, if I dropped a coin, I'm holding 90% of the supply. So all those little fucking crypto kids are going to be like, it's not safe. I can't. I'll be like, shut up. You guys can't be trusted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, last time you sniped it. You can't? Oh, I'll find a way, motherfucker. Don't tell me what I can't do. There's always a possibility. Oh, yeah. Screw y'all. No, that's it. I'll hide that away. You're going to have you try to snipe all the people. You're going to make 20 fake ones and try to trick the people. Yeah. What? But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Meme coin it, hawk to it. I don't have to. Again, even E. coli, I tested it. It's all on chain. I never pulled out a single fucking dime. E. coli's still up. It has money in it. Damn it. E. coli only moved and went down because you're. Is that me? That's weird. The only other one was that kid in the Chad who kept emailing me, and then he put a bot on it and then sniped it and controlled the whole supply. It was one or two Chads who just knew what they were doing, and I didn't know what I was doing as much at the time. That's why I tested it. Oh, dude, I've learned a lot. So, yeah, if I ever did want to do another one, I know exactly how to protect it now, which is cool and exciting. But, yeah, that's what I was doing. They're all shady. They're all shady, they all want to benefit themselves, which is natural, but that word, bro, they'll just look at you, lie to your face, and do a lot of stuff. So be careful, man. This crypto Solana world is not, it's not friendly, G. Yeah, that's it. You need a launch, and you launch at a high price, 100%. That's what I'm saying, though. This is gonna change the whole shitty coin landscape. That's it. You launch that shit at a high price, even if they do try to snipe it. You release it like a stock. You own a majority of the supply, so that even if you made a mistake and someone gets it, then that's it. You still aren't gonna leave people vulnerable. That's why I'm like, I don't know. The crypto people called it an unfair launch. I think that was the fairest launch I've seen in a long time, because it allowed anybody and everybody to get involved in it. You just had to do it and be there. That's it. That's why it didn't. The people with bots and the people who do all that, they didn't know how to react, and it fucked them. But it was just normal. Is Trump live? I mean, I know there's the, what's it called going on? The prayer, but. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka. I think that's it. There's World Economic Forum, Davos. There's a couple of things. They called it unfair because they could not get their greedy hands. Yeah, literally. That's what I'm saying. It was crazy. It was in a weird way, he did it pretty well. I saw Trump coin at 50 cents, dude. By the time I could move my crypto and do it all, my entry was most of it was at 350, and then I kept buying all the way up until 7, until that's it. I had no more. I couldn't get any other money over in time. And then we were live, and then it went 9 to 20 to back down and then up. But dude, it was cheap, but the slowness in Solana and moving in and out, and just like the other coin, Melania, was just a lot of technical skill gap slowness fucked it up. No, not the trade tech. No, there's bots that exist there. You could have a Solana bot snipe brand new tokens. So it just scans and scans and scans. Anytime a new token is created on chain, it puts $10 into it. So but then if they release it with a large supply, $10 gets you millions. You see what I'm saying? So there's people who could buy these right away. If you don't structure the release good enough, that's it. These bots could take control over your whole supply instantly. That's what I'm saying. That's what a Chad did to me when I did E. coli. I didn't realize it. Even though I controlled 30%, I thought that was enough. My price was so low that another Chad came in with $100 and took over the whole supply. And that's what they do. They snipe the bots. They have these things that pick up on new coins or liquidity, and then it automatically buys. And then it knows to sell and do all of that. You see what I'm saying? That's it. That's how you do it. So you could do if you really, people have, but again, there's pros in this. But yeah, that's how you would go about doing that one. But unfortunately, the Trump launch, and then Melania, people had bots. People lost a shit ton of money because their bots were trying to switch out. But in the process, and it was so choppy, they ended up losing a lot of money in slippage. So there were some people who transferred from Trump to Melania, these crypto kids, right? They had these bots and they knew how to do it, right? And they tried to do it with big size. They lost $1 million instantly because of the errors and the fees and everything. It was crazy. So and that's the other dark side of this world where you just don't know. Like, again, you make a mistake, you click the wrong button, you could burn money, lose on the slippage, and then there's no customer support, dude. There's nobody to complain to. You're done. So that's why you do got to kind of watch out for it. By sending Sol to the wrong network, I almost did that. When I tried to move my Stellar and ETC, I almost sent it all to the wrong network. I would have lost all of it. But yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. They're all different networks. Solana is different than Ethereum. Ethereum is different than Bitcoin. Bitcoin is different than Stellar. Stellar is different than Ripple. Like, all of them are their own network. So if you don't have a wallet that is attached to that network or that could handle all of those networks, that right there is an easy way to lose all your money, because then you send your money to one wallet and it's just not on the network. You'll get it, bro. Believe me. Like, I'm a dummy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could dumb shit down, and like, I'm telling you, like, I just realized things now, but you just got to get used to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anything that's unfamiliar, you're going to be like, wow, this sounds crazy. But I genuinely, like, I thought it was a lot, but I figured it out pretty quickly. Now, granted, I've been doing certain things for a while, but that's what I was telling the people. A lot of your stock skills can translate pretty easily. Am I still a Trump supporter? Do you still have female tendencies to revel in drama? What did you just say? Oh, I don't know. My bad. Oracle, is that related to TikTok? Probably. Goldman, Democratic leaders file challenging President Trump's birthright. Let me see. Trump is set to announce billions of dollars in private sector investment to build AI infrastructure in the U.S. That's your headline. So Oracle, but anything related to AI infrastructure, I don't know. Again, Oracle will probably get tied into the TikTok, but they're the one mentioned. But yeah, there it is. Is TEM already a part of it? AI infrastructure. That's your news right now. So you're getting an early jump on what Trump is going to talk about. So it will be a sell the news, but for now you're kind of early. So don't get too crazy, and then it's going to move around when he starts talking. Intel could probably be a part of it, yeah. It's honestly a good thought, to be honest. Oh, come on. They're clapping them. They're not letting anything go through. Oh, wait. I like Oracle, but then again, there's going to be some other sleepers in there. All right, I got mine. Fuck yeah. I got one. Oh, I got a good one. But again, you guys don't have 2,000 likes, so I'm not fucking around anymore. That's it, because I'm going to get yelled at, blamed. I can make a lot of money or I can lose it all. I'm getting the same reaction, so I want my YouTube promo. That's it. I'm not fucking with y'all. I found one cheap. I got one 50% off. Literally. Every contract just went up. I got one 50% off right now. We hit 2K. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because if you're trying to gatekeep and you're trying to wait and tell all your followers and you're not going to post me, you got to wait. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? I know, like Frasian. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? That's what's happening. That's what you did to me. All I asked was be nice. So I'm sorry. I'm glad you hit it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Oracle, May 250 call. They're already going up 38 cents. That's it. I'm going to make it free when Donald Trump starts talking. I only bought 2. That's all. Every other short-term contract is up a couple 100% right now. That's the only one that's red and fairly cheap. And then now, boom, we make it cheaper. Literally. But yeah, it's not a bad deal. You're going to talk at the end of the day, though, or like at 1, I think. I got 200. I know, because you guys are sitting there acting. So honestly, the number is now 3,000. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with you freeloaders who are negative and try to hurt me even though you listen and watch every day. Fuck you. Very simple. Because the real ones don't care. And the real ones are getting in on everything. So y'all going to have to change your attitude. And you are going to support and tell everybody, or you're just going to be behind with it. That's all. So you tell me, brother. If it's your first time in here, you're great, man. You'll love it. Don't worry. This is not for everybody. Believe me. I bully the shitty people, but I'm a very gentle soul with my brothers. It's very odd. Honestly, I think I have a lot of emotional problems. Not like real ones, because when shit goes down, I'm very calm and stable, but I have 2 sides to me, man. I like wholesome, and I like real people, and I like people who want to learn and are friendly. You know what I'm saying? But like, just motherfuckers that ain't on that shit, I don't like it. You know? It's not punishing the people. Y'all need to step it up too. The fuck? You can't keep telling me that every time I'm saying help me out or not. So you've done that for years. It's not going to work like that. It's all or one or that. I'm not going to keep getting crucified for no reason. That's it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Why? Why would I do that? Y'all need to back me up or not, and it's fine. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Don't ask me for shit, though. It's very simple. And let me do it how I want to do it, and I'll get it to you. But that's it. Again, even that news, you're getting it within seconds. Doesn't even fucking matter what just happened. You found out before everybody. Yes or no? And honestly, I think Intel might move on it, and we'll see what comes in next. But Oracle was the one mentioned. So we'll see. That play is already up. So I think you already ran your opportunity. I would not play that anymore. That's not. Look at you just saw it. 10% of the likes were just waiting. Y'all could have done it in a second, but you only wanted to do it after the opportunity hit. And now you're behind because what? Doesn't make sense. Put your hatred aside. Oh, no, no one's provoking me. I just, like I'm saying, bro, I unfortunately, I have to protect myself a little bit more. That's what I've seen. That's all. But I'm feeding. You got it. That's what you tell me, man. You tell me. Oh, Dell would make sense. And Constellation, but Constellation's already up. SEC announces formation of new crypto task force. Or? So hold on. Is crypto taking it good or bad? But yeah. Mm-hmm. You saw that one too? Mm-hmm. I think new crypto task force to be dedicated to comprehensive and clear regulatory framework. Netflix going up now too. Oracle, where is that? The Oracle's up 30. Again, make that one free right away. If you can, then that's it. It's good for all of them, but let's see. I don't know if people take it good or bad. It sounds like that's what we wanted, but, we're going to want a little bit more details. So it balance the energy. It's just Yosh 2025, bro. So I just hope I'm happy. I'm probably one of the happiest I've ever been. I'm just Yosh, baby. I'm sorry, guys. I love you, but we got to move. We got to move. I just saw the world shake and everybody just stopped moving. I appreciate you, though, G, for real. Where my real ones at? I don't know if you can get. I bought the furthest on the chain. We'll see. GE. Oh, that could be another one, but they're all up. GE could be infrastructure. Oh, what? Where's Whirlpool? I don't know if that counts as infrastructure. We all need washing machines, but yeah. So do you guys get what's happening right now? Remember I told you guys in the morning. What did I tell you? I told you that all of the news was pretty much nothing, right? We got our info. The currency spoke it. We were waiting for the Trump speech. So do you understand what just happened? Trump has not spoken. We got a rumor, and it has some weight that we know what he's going to talk about, and that's why this is starting to move. Are you guys getting that right now? That's why we made that play. That's why it's like, oh, shit, everything's moving now, and everyone's starting to go, because this is related to what we are planning to hear from Trump, and then boom, just like that. Like I said, we got to pay attention. We'll see how it hits, and then that's it. But there's a lot of plays moving, yeah. You guys are saying, Dell, I went Oracle because that was the one mentioned, and people like that with AI and even TikTok. But, yeah, Dell, HP, there's like 5 or 6 other plays, GE. They're all kind of there. Yeah, Dell's really rocketing now. So good call on that. Micron was just on there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe even NVIDIA. So, again, you got it literally. Like, you got a 10-minute jump, and now people are going to start going crazy, and eventually it's going to sell. Watch, this is going to top out eventually, and then you're going to have to wait till he starts talking. So I hope you guys are following the process. But be smart, make it free, don't be a dummy. Welcome to the year when stocks, on Trump or not. Like I said, I'm excited. We have experience. So let's do it. Let's do it well. But don't be dumb, and I hope you get those likes in, man. Homeman asked about refugees. Oh yeah, you have the likes now. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 2,500 if you want the newswire. 'Cause I didn't know 10% of you were holding back like that. ARM is part of all the chips, anything AI related manufacturing. That's why I said Intel too, but I think they're all moving. And then even NVIDIA. Where's Bitcoin? 106.50. I didn't say anything about the meta rumor yet, no. You made Oracle free. Nice. It's if you got a better fill, it's up like 30, 40% right now. Fat spread, but it's good. It's at least up on the bid. So make it free, and then that's it. It's that you should be able to do your thing. NVIDIA now, XLK, more infrastructure plays. Bonds going down, which is kind of odd. But maybe people, inflation. ARM now. Can you get a Trump coin for your like? No, but I could ban you. That's it. I encourage working and working hard. No one's going to get anything for free here. You'll get free info in the long term, but I want you to learn and have the mindset of working hard, not taking a handout. Oracle, ARM, CBS execs say SoftBank, OpenAI expected to commit $100 billion to the Stargate. Oh, so they had their own news. Interesting. LEU. All right, man, they're all going up. I think Oracle has a double set of news. That's infrastructure and headline of something else. SoftBank, Mayoshi, Sam Altman, Oracle expected to visit White House. Yeah, this news, I think somebody caught the rumor. We got the first one, but there's like 3 parts of this, bro. Yeah. That's an interesting one. Bro, there's that one's so it's them visiting the White House, an investment, and we now think he's going to talk about AI infrastructure. Again, technically it's all rumor. I mean, you are getting this, but that's it. 6% pop. You caught the first second, baby. I think it's going to be, they say market close, but I think it'll happen a little bit before, to be honest. I think it's going to be power hour. But either or, that would change the option play. But I don't know, you got 40%. We might be able to make this free. Some of you might have if you got an earlier fill. But yeah. Yeah, Trump to announce OpenAI, SoftBank, and Oracle investment. So again, but look, it's a 5%'s a lot, you guys. So you caught that early. It moved. Like I told you, it's going to eventually top out, then it'll chill, and then we got to wait till the actual event, and then it either continues or sells. People are high. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, bro. Again, this is just day one. I think more people are impatient rather than hyped. People are like speed running judgments morally to financially, so yeah. I don't think he's still at church. Best news on the market. Can't take my mind. Let's go, man. Good work. Good work. Rumor, it's like 3 parts of it. One, Trump is going to talk about manufacturing AI. That was the first part of it. Then the second part is that ARM, SoftBank, and Oracle are going to do some level of investment, and Trump's going to announce it. And then there's another part of that. Yeah, the weeklies went crazy, but if you got a weekly, you made way more than we did, but you had to pay way more. So again, if you were here and you opted for that with how fast we got that, you could have done anything. You know what I'm saying? But I went for the contract that was the cheapest. So our contracts are still negative on the day. And they have a lot of time, but they're mad far out of the money. So it just all depended. But that's why I'm saying if you guys want to be better and learn, you could take the real-time update in news and apply it whatever you're comfortable with, right? You don't have to wait for me. But that info, and this is what I keep trying to tell y'all, even if I don't tell you the damn play, I think that right there could help you out a lot in this environment. Just, again, knowing stuff, in advance could take a long, long time, or it could help out a lot, So take advantage, turn on your notifications, and hopefully YouTube doesn't screw you over. They had the news. Well, this one isn't. It's different. This is related to the president announcing this as like an official action, Oracle. Yeah, NVIDIA again. I mean, there might be a couple of other plays, but at the end of the day, Constellation is probably the best one, but they were up the most in the beginning. Look at that one just going straight up still. So it's either round 2, you either take it or not. So be careful. But again, we're already in round 1, early, everything. So there's like 20 other plays. They're all going in tandem now. You got to make up your mind. You have VST, 52-week high, AMD, NVIDIA, fucking WMB's even moving on it, for crying out loud. Yeah, ARM a lot, Dell, Oracle, that's what we're in. I maybe the other ones go the other way. Trump is going to speak either power hour or at close. Nice. Downtrend just broke. Constellation. If Constellation wasn't gap so much. But yeah, that one's still climbing up. Martin. All right, AMD. Not bad, bro. That was dope. All of them are up big. That's it. If you just got, again, timing, baby. Timing. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We chill. That's it. Let's see what happens when we get to Trump. But you should know the news now. I mean, you got a head start. I hope it helps. And then, yeah, Walgreens dropping now. Uh-oh. They had the bad DOJ news. That was a development, though. And again, like we said, just wait for Trump today. And then right when we had an idea what he's going to talk about, that's it. If there is anything AI infrastructure that hasn't moved yet, that might be a good play. Other than that, I don't know. But again, I'm cautiously say that because I will get punished no matter what. So be careful. Not a recommendation. I like the Intel one, but that's it. We'll see. Oh wait, ARM. I mean, ARM is mentioned in that headline. Money on Solana app. What's Solana app? Are you one of them boomers? Joshua, I download the Solana. I have downloaded the Solana coin. EXE Solana. What do you mean? What wallet you got? Oh, Soulflare? What happened? If it's on Sol, you might need Solana to like send it somewhere. But you just send it somewhere. So go get another wallet, get the receive address, hit send, and then copy it. And then just send a little less than what you have so you have the gas to send it. So that you have the Solana to actually do it. I like Phantom Wallet, yeah. Phantom Wallet has not really given me any issues. And then SPY near the high. Did you get the meta play? I haven't said it yet, no. We barely hit 2,000 likes. We only hit it because there was a fat news play right in front of you. But so I need 25. We'll go 250 at a time. We could release the wire or the meta play. It's up to you. So tell a friend, post the stream. Otherwise, I have nothing to worry about. I'll live in my own little world. No, yeah, there's nothing else. I need to go pee, though. Should you buy Melania at these prices? I mean, my personal thought is that if it's an amount of money that you would be willing to give away without any expectation of a return, I mean, and I usually think that's $100 or less, maybe lower if you don't got it like that. That's exactly what I have done. So I like that. But anything besides that situation, you're making your own decision. I do like an Intel play, but I already have exposure, but I think that might be there. But then again, people were coming up with theories because there was no CEO at the inauguration.
Off the border.
All right, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Paternity.
They were
Real Cult News.
Immigration by allowing the military to be able to patrol areas that are not the ports of entry. That's something he didn't do in the first term, and I think he's saying he's going for it, and that the security of the border is his most important issue. That does not mean that tariffs are not going to be part of the story as we get deeper into the year. And when you read the executive order that he put out yesterday on trade, it is extremely well thought out. And what they're saying is, look, we haven't made any decisions. We're going to sit down. We're going to think about these broad areas. China not meeting its its trade obligations from the 2020 deal. How we approach the USMCA negotiations in 2026. Are there countries doing currency manipulation? Let's go have all the agencies look at it. Let's have the career lawyers look at it for litigation, and then report back to us in April, and we'll come up with more comprehensive solutions. Now, as you mentioned, that was the message all day, right up until about 7 o'clock. And then it's, hey, we're going to hit tariffs of 25% with Mexico and Canada. But I would just urge caution on that. It's very clear to me that Trump needs a partner in Mexico as he seals off the border, the Remain in Mexico policy. Trump is very focused on the national security risks of the Arctic and our spheres of influence, which involves Canada. So I think he's keeping the pressure on those countries as he starts to enact his agenda. But I don't think that we're going to see tariffs on Mexico and Canada on February 1st at 25%.
You know, one more on this, on China specifically. We're about to hear more about what, how they might be bracing there. What do you think so Goldman and others are reading into this, that the tariffs may end up being more about sort of, what do they call them, strategic industries as opposed to universal tariffs? Yep. Do you think something like that is likely to emerge on the China front? What do you think is going to happen specifically there?
Well, Kelly, you know that our thesis throughout the election and post-election was that you have to separate China from the rest of the world. And what the market did on day one was price in this global tariff happening. At some point, we may see a universal tariff once his team gets in place and they figure out how to do it. But the focus is going to be on China first. Trump already has put 10% tariffs on China in 2018 and 2019, and it's possible that he's going to lift those rates up. What's interesting to us is that the currency markets have priced this in, about a 4% decline of the Chinese currency. That represents about a 10% tariff. And U.S. companies with the most leverage to China trade have significantly underperformed since the election. So the market's done a really good job of kind of sniffing out that first step. But I wouldn't just say that this is about China. There are clear people in the Trump administration who want a universal tariff, even if it starts off at 2%, 3%, 4%. And they're going to use the next couple months to figure out how to do this legally.
Crypto task force.
You have the legal authority to do it. And how do you do it in a way that, one, doesn't put the U.S. economy in a recession, or two, make inflation worse since you were elected on a campaign promise to get inflation down? And so that's why I think it's a deliberate process. You just got to kind of monitor it, and it's going to change. And that's why you got to be focused on specific areas and specific industries.
Who is Hester? Is he bullish? Yeah, I was going to say.
I also think it's
you should look into him and see kind of where he's at on that. But
we hit the debt ceiling.
Low key, none of crypto's kind of moving, but
and then Yellen announced this and extraordinary measures.
Wow. Again, so last 30 minutes, that headline, it's circulating. You guys just keep retagging me on it too. Oh, Hester is a she. Excuse me. Apologies. If this was last year, you would have banned me. But I'm good. That's good to know. Good to know. Super bullish. She is amazing. Yeah, you guys, your reaction right away. Very, very good. Oh, it's because I interviewed and got the job and I signed an NDA. That's why I'm saying Intel. Oh, I wish, man. I failed, bro. I failed. I really, I said it a lot already. This last weekend, I got really caught up in the Trump thing, and it was a good thing. But I thought I would have time to put a plan together for Intel. That was my main goal. And I neglected it because of what was going on. So I realized at that moment, though, that was one of my failures. So I don't know, in full transparency, if I couldn't handle both, I mean, maybe I'm not qualified anymore. You know, I don't know. I know time management, but that's why I'm saying just, I don't know. I still would love to become your guys' CEO at Intel. But, yeah, my thing is, I don't know. I fell short this weekend in that area, and I would hate to tell you otherwise, because it was, you should have a plan by now. I should have had my plan out to you, and I have not performed. So, I don't know. Just, I still wish you, if you still support me, I would love to do it. But at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, amor fati, man. Amen. 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 You forgive me? Well, listen, if you forgive me now, save it. Because you might need to forgive me for something in the future. Like today. So just keep that thought. I know, I put the Twitch on the crypto. Yeah, I wanted to go to the crypto one. I'm in my feelings. I am. Yeah, 1,000%. You know, I saw these crazy opportunities this weekend, and before acting on them, I complained. And then I started asking deep moral questions, and then I kept doing it every day. And instead, so yeah, I'm super caught up in my feelings right now. It has gotten in the way of every one of my actions, actually. Wow. Amen. We love you. I'm banning you for that comment. You know why? Because anybody who tells you, like, you know, they throw you side-eye and end it with, we love you, they really meant it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it usually is. So it's good. And I'm in my feelings, so that was expected to happen. I think it's a good lesson. Don't ever. You guys, none of you should tolerate that. Pop on eat. Again, any of the Broadcom's going now. One of you guys called that earlier. I think that's an interesting one. But again, you caught this one early. Oracle plays up 50% now. So do your thing. You do that? I don't. I always tell you I love you. Yes or no? Oh, man. I do tell us you love us. I know. Every day I tell you I love you. No matter what my attitude is. Because I do, and I love it. The real ones. I mean, I still kind of like the other shit, too. I like some of the negativity. I hate to break it to you. That's how I could thrive in it, but yeah. That's it, man. Get ready for all. I'm excited. Y'all need to get ready for all of this. That's why I think you'll thank me one day. One day you will. ARM. Oh, wait. That was ARM? Why did I think that was Oracle? Oh, they look exactly the same. So there you have it. Yeah, Oracle rip. GM, again, they might get something too. I think we might have missed that. No, they were already up. You guys are sending me Intel shit. I mean, again, I like it, but Intel's going off on a lot of things. Went to church second weekend in a row. Thanks for all the work, baby. Thank you, bro. Thank you every morning because I get hyped saying Brown Tom Cruise, bro. You've held it down. Thank you for being one of the people that we vibe with, man. It's beautiful. I don't know. It's a beautiful thing when it works. Church. Wait, like Lorenzo? No, I'm kidding. Oh, different church. Okay, my bad. I think Intel should be there. You didn't know Intel was a live streamer? No. Please don't make that misinterpretation. I would hate for that to happen. At one point, people did think I was the Intel CEO. At one point, YouTube thought I was the Intel CEO. Tim has the evidence. But I am not the CEO of Intel, but I would like to become the Intel CEO because they don't have a CEO and they haven't announced it yet. So that means the job is available. So I wanted to go for it. But like I said, I did have some failures along my journey this weekend that I hope don't prevent me. And then Symbiotic going up. And then the video is running with it. Oracle ARM is starting to lead. Oracle's still up 6. And remember, bigger cap companies, that's a fucking lot, dude. So again, because think if nothing's happened. This is all rumor, and you're jacking up 6% off the headline. So don't forget that little baby Trump effect. Yeah, bonds, nothing else is moving. 60.49 though. Wow. All right, where we go level-wise. All right, Chattadonia, you're breaking out through one of these levels. So you have like 602.57. We just broke that. 604.12. And then 606.59. Those are your spots. Resistance on the way up. Yeah, maybe 603.50. But yeah, I go 603.50, 603.81. That'll probably be your level. What's the meta play? How many likes do we have? Let's see. We're slacking a little bit. We need 200 more likes, and we could get one. Other than that, you might have to wait. Sell the rip Trump dead? No, he's going slow. Honeywell. That could be infrastructure. Can you give a shout out to your wife's Twitch? Honestly, no, and I don't think you want to. There is some weird people in here, and I would hate to put your wife or anybody through that. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want anybody to promote. But even just the first answer is probably in your best interest. I'm being dead serious, too. I'm not even, fucking with you. Yeah, it could only go wrong. Yeah, bro, I had to stop rating channels because it got weird. Oh, my shit just shut down. Please hold. Trump's going up. Melania's clapped. What was the driving headline? So were you here in the morning? So what happened, I was telling you guys, we heard about the tariffs and everything, and the general attitude was that your boy went slow. Oh yeah, Trump is live on Coinbase now. So I think that's why I was just saying it's going up while the other ones are kind of chilling. But the general attitude this morning was that Trump started off slow, right? So that was fine. And then we knew there was going to be a speech about infrastructure and manufacturing. I tweeted it at 5 a.m. this morning. And we talked about it in the morning. So we knew that was coming. And then right here around 12:42, we found out what he's going to be talking about. It was AI infrastructure. And then there was a couple of names mentioned. And then that was what started it. So technically, we're waiting for Donald Trump to come on, but then things started moving once we got word of what he's going to be doing. Yeah, it was rumor, Trump talks, AI. Dude, it's crazy, bro. There was a lot. It was a triple kill, bro. That was all at once. So I'm glad we made a move. You got some plays. You could have played it risky or not. But yeah, it was wild. My Twitter is Real Cult News. So go here. Real Cult News. Because, again, even if I miss anything not on YouTube or Instagram, I mean, I have been spamming this. And, again, if you have any more questions, feel free. If you are genuine, respectful, and not one of these hoes, I got you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd love to explain it, man. It's been a good time. No, we hit 2K likes because you wanted the Oracle play. So I'll set the standard with it, but y'all need to come through. But we'll release the next thing at 2,500. Or if you get the 2,000 faster next time, I'll just give it to you all at once. But if you delay, I delay. AAIO flushing. I don't know what that is. And then docs. Who's hating on? Nobody. You ever just like, I don't know, wake up one day? Choose violence? I have. But in this case, I choose violence on the people in the shadows taking advantage of others. And I don't like it. And I think there's a lot in here. And that's it. So, unfortunately, y'all got to vibe with it or not, but I really don't give a shit. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a bad person, but at the end of the day, I think we could do a lot and help a lot of people out, but that's it, man. There's been a vibe shift everywhere. I think it's too late, to be honest, but then again, sometimes it feels too late, and then it goes crazy. So, like I was saying, it's going to pop. Eventually, it'll top out, and then it's going to start moving probably when he starts talking. And that's it. Supposed to talk at 12. They said 12. I've heard people say at close. Honeywell unit Quantinium anchors New Mexico quantum plans. What? Hey, yo. Did Honeywell just get into quantum? Somebody verify this for me. I got a Honeywell something about starting quantum. What the fuck? So double check that. If it's quantum computing, that'll be hype, but I don't know if that's just like a fluff headline. That came out 2 minutes ago. If that. They've had a quantum. So I don't know. Chad verifies it. They say that's been like that. So I don't know. Maybe they're trying to add to it. Keep an eye out for it. That one doesn't seem as crazy as the Oracle, but yeah, just keep an eye out for it. It's literally, that just came out. Let's take a look. I checked last time. They say, so I think Trump is on Coinbase, but let's find out. Well, I love you too, baby. Thank you. For real, man. The real ones, it's always a good time. And again, I think you guys know how to take advantage of the info and use it and be a good person and not use it for nefarious reasons, only to use it to benefit yourself and your family, which I love. Amen, baby. Amen. All crypto's going up on Coinbase. I use E-Trade Pro and Thinkorswim. And then my long-term is on Fidelity. I use a Phantom wallet for Solana. Yeah, holy shit. It's here, bro. So yeah, it's finally now on Coinbase. It wasn't like this over the weekend. You couldn't even load up a Trump chart. So like literally, where is it? I've been using Dex Screener to get a chart. Yeah, look though. You can arbitrage for a little bit, 10-cent gap. If you think you're smart enough, this is not for a beginner. Hear me out. What I am about to explain. If you are a beginner, do not do this. This is a good idea. But not if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. There's a dollar gap almost between Coinbase and Dex Screener. So that means if you could get your hands on the Trump at this price and you have a Coinbase wallet, you buy it on one, send it to the other wallet, there's a dollar gap. It's going to close though. How come this one's not moving? So this one's not moving, but yeah, you got to watch out for fees and slippage. It'll close. It'll tighten. Again, there's a small window. This is a very advanced strategy. This is only for extremely advanced people. Otherwise, you're just going to fucking try to go to the airport and change your money and lose. All right, look, it's going to balance out. It's already at, damn, 41. Still a gap. This one's not moving. Dex Screener is like fake or something. How come Dex Screener will not move? The transfer, maybe if Coinbase is slow. Yeah, Dex Screener is not an exchange, but if you could buy at this price around there, then you're good. No, I don't. Is it? No, look, someone just bought at 23. I don't know. I think they just broke Dex Screener or something. I don't know. Is yours working? I just see somebody bought Trump at 23. Yeah, the Mexican Mexi. There was an arbitrage opportunity over the weekend. We talked about that. But yeah, if you have other, again, it's ripping on, so that's crazy. My other price isn't showing it. So Dex Screener, this isn't actually working now. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. You're right. Price 40.91. I'm dumb. My bad. But yeah, now it's ripping on Coinbase. Everyone's buying it. Holy shit. Would I average on Melania? Probably not. I mean, I got it really low. I'm still up like under 100%, but up over 50. So, I mean, maybe if it really got dirt low and there was a right catalyst, but ideally make it free, chill, and, you know, make it small, and then that's it. It's pumping because now people can get their hands on it. You guys got to realize over the weekend, it was borderline impossible to buy some of these coins at one point. You know what I'm saying? It was very, very difficult. But yeah, now it's dropping on Coinbase, but that little Coinbase rush is waking some people up. Mm-hmm. Interesting. What a time to be alive. If Sol gets clapped, but at least you could buy it on there. That means you could just buy it straight on Coinbase without having to do that swap thing. I think Melania will go on Coinbase too. Yeah, anything related to the president, why wouldn't it? Like it's too much hype. Like why wouldn't they? Dude, this is so fast to get a coin that was just fucking made. It smashes all valuations. And now you're telling me Coinbase and Robinhood already have this picked up and trading. You were able to buy it on Robinhood. Now you could buy on Coinbase, get it in a wallet, and even send it out now if you buy it on Coinbase. So if you buy it on Coinbase, get it in that wallet, you could send it from there to any other Solana wallet. Robinhood, you can't do that unless you use the wallet. But yeah, that's why this is very quick for this type of process. Like they don't usually do it that fast. And I think because you tried the Mexi trick? Nice. That's what's up, bro. Let me get one. I told you I was going to go to Mexico, but then I was like, man, fuck that. I need to go to bed. It goes right through on Robinhood, but if you buy on Robinhood and you don't use the Robinhood wallet, you cannot send those coins. Are you guys aware of that? So even Solana. So if you buy on Robinhood and it is not in the Robinhood wallet, you can't send those coins. Yeah, you can make money on the price difference. So you're just saying buy at 100, sell at 200, you settle in cash. But if you are not using the Robinhood wallet, then that's it. It's not automatic. You have to have it on your phone app. But if you buy like on Robinhood on the computer and you don't set it up, you can't move it. You can't send the coins. So if you're on the mobile and use the Robinhood wallet, you can. But there is a feature where you can't. That's not true. Again, I think some of you will have to see, but I did play around with this. I couldn't unless I downloaded the wallet app on my phone. So if you buy it on your computer, you cannot send it to a Solana wallet unless you are using Robinhood Crypto wallet. If you just hit Robinhood Crypto and buy, you will not be able to send it out. I believe that is a fact. So call it what you could try it, but some of you are probably using the wallet app. These are some of the difficulties that people have because a wallet and an exchange are two different things. You see what I'm saying? You could have a Coinbase wallet, but then you could trade on the exchange. So it's the same thing with Robinhood as well. So keep this stuff in mind because if you're trying to make money on the price, you could do that. But if you're trying to like buy and you don't have the wallet set up and then you try to buy and then send it, that's just no, that's not going to be an option. Yeah, you have to set up your Robinhood wallet before you could send anything. So if you never set that up, you're just playing the price. And that's what I'm saying. Most people didn't install it and download the app. So, yeah. Trump is talking towards the end of the day, I believe. Doge.gov is up. Yes, sir. You could get off Phantom if you want. I like Phantom. I think that's the industry standard for all the little Solana kids, but it worked pretty well. I had no issues with it just yet. You could send to address. You can't swap. Well, I didn't set up a Robinhood wallet. I'm not able to. And I think others, that's the same story. But Coinbase, I have all my Coinbase wallet stuff set up. But just keep it in mind. Prepare for the future. Again, idea is to be prepared. Joby, I think anything related to space is getting hyped because literally he said we're going to Mars. Bitcoin running now. Beto's on the high. Citigroup faces New York Attorney General lawsuit over fraud and scams dismissed. Yeah, Bitcoin new high. I think Trump on Coinbase is probably going to get some people excited. Is it still going up? Let's see. But yeah, crypto breaking out now. No headline, but I think people just kind of getting a little optimistic. Told me 20 hours where you got your Trump transfer. Now, I think people are, that's it. Trump's ripping on, it's absolutely ripping on the other one on Coinbase. Yeah, it's still going up. I don't know. I think this might help unlock a lot of the demand because all you guys who wanted it on Coinbase, I think you were, you couldn't get the Solana. The headline for crypto, I got one a couple of hours ago. If you got one, let me know. But all I have is the this one, and then they filed the ETF thing about an hour or two ago, but it's not approved. Yeah, bro, it's ripping on this now. This is odd. I think that's going to help bring a lot of those guys in there, or at least some of the bigger money, because now it's just easy to buy it. Now you don't have to fucking swap. You just go to Coinbase.com, and then there you go. And then it'll go in a wallet, and then you can send it out and shit. Interesting. Front run Melania, that is your choice. I'm telling you, all of my thoughts are the same from the beginning, and they are not going to change. Y'all should just make up your mind, and no matter what, as long as you control your budget, you have nothing to worry about. That's if you truly follow the budget. If you break the rules, they will break you. Homeboy telling you 100 or less, you put 1,000, that's you breaking the rules. Do whatever the fuck you want. Very simple. So, again, it's still day 2. We don't know what's going to happen. I still believe this is going to either be a colossal failure or one of the biggest opportunities in the last couple of years, at the very minimum, or failure. So that's why I'm saying you do have to have true risk management. Again, being early, being quick is an advantage. But if you disadvantage yourself with big size and emotions, it's going to hurt you. Yeah, but even $20, 50, small amounts. That's how you do it. That's what I believe in. You think Trump coin is the biggest scam? I don't. There's only one scam I think was worse than it. Have you ever heard of transitory coin? So, like, what happened is that they, like, debased the dollar for months and months and put all this money in, and then the cost of living, homes, everything. And I made YouTube videos even telling people, hey, you should probably buy a house right now because it's going to get insane. I said, let's get rich off inflate, but like it was called transitory coin. And for some reason, everybody in the government, in the Fed, insisted and told everybody not to worry and that prices will come down. And then about a year and a half later, they said, oh, it's not. And now it never will. So that was the biggest scam. And then I think we put Trump coin number 2, even though it's still up 1,000%. But yeah. You were there? Oh, you remember transit? Did you get in on transitory? I didn't believe in transitory. I got the real estate, but I didn't. I was like, no way it's transitory. But then a lot of people believed in transitory coin. They were all in on transitory coin. You would even get in trouble if you said the opposite. It was actually crazy. You heard the dollar, one node, infinite supply. Yeah, that one's a crazy one. All right, well, Trump on Coinbase. Crypto is already getting woken up. I think that's good for now. Crypto, Bitcoin's still going. I don't know where any of the other coins are at. But yeah, not bad. You did? Man, a lot of you did. I love to see that, man. Good work. Thank you. That makes me very happy, and I hope it helped and protected you and your family. That was the goal, man. So good shit. AMC, yeah, I remember that. We got AMC at $5. I still got yelled at. People unsubscribed, and then they sent me an email when I sold it at 40 or 50 that God is not letting me into heaven because I sold AMC at $40 to $50 after making $30K in covered calls and buying it at $5 before any YouTuber promoted it. But then literally I got damned for eternity to hell because I wanted to exit that stock, which looking back was probably in the best interest of everybody. But yeah, I remember that one too. Only the devil would take profit, right? I mean, it makes sense. And they say money, what is it, greed, root of all evil, something like that, they said. I want a short coin too, man. I feel you, but I think they're launching this now so that you don't withdraw the Solana and just buy it. I don't think they have Solana. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I legit think they don't have Solana because there's too many people like me who slept on Solana. You know what I'm saying? I'll just be honest with you. There was no reason to buy Solana till 2 days ago. Like, for real. Like, they were probably booking the shit out of everybody. Yeah, they didn't need it. But now they do. I don't know. Well, why, dude? If you saw what happened in the last 3 days, people couldn't get something that settles in seconds. They couldn't get it to them for 36 hours. That's not normal, dude. And if they don't cancel it, that's very odd. So listen, if you are trying to move it, try to hit them up. See if you could cancel right away, because then now, unless you're trying to buy Melania for the front run, I mean, you could just go buy your Trump on here now. But remember, I am already up over 1,000%. The people complaining from 60 to 40, 30, those were the scammers trying to make the opportunity. But remember, this thing is up a lot. So be wise, use the right amount. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Bitcoin's going up. That's what I'm saying. Watch here. Starts to lift up. And it started moving on Coinbase getting this. So we'll see. I got Melania at 250. So again, I'm still up almost 100% on that. That's what I'm saying. Just like we were really, really early and it helped. So you just got to watch out for that. The people dumping. You should have seen it when it first came out, bro. But yeah, dude, people are going apeshit. Now it's easy to buy. That's what you guys don't realize. The last couple of days, this thing has been very difficult to get your hands on. Even Melania, for crying out loud. So now look at Coinbase effect. It instantly shoots up 10%. But wait, because once the demand slows down, it's going to... Once this initial rush stops, let's see where it settles out. But for now, Bitcoin running up and this, they just made an easy off-ramp for it, or on-ramp, essentially. Bro, my Moonshot app won't let me deposit any money into it anymore. They hate me, bro. That app is weird, bro. I don't even know how everybody got that, but it's a weird app. I literally, like, it let me make it one deposit, and then that's it. Nothing will work on it. You think they ran out of Sol too? I think they're just like a sketchy broker, even though they have KYC. I just think it's still like, yeah, I just tried it. It said my transaction has failed. Hit your crypto store. What's that though? What do you mean crypto storage limit? I didn't know that exists. Still is not dude, it's a very weird one. And the crypto task force was a little bit. So technically, this was like a 1-2 punch. We heard about what's her name, Hester, and then Coinbase makes Trump live, and then Bitcoin starts going up. But hey, man, yesterday was people were getting very underwhelmed. So to get a little bit of a bid on there, that's a good thing. Let me see. Ooh. All right. Awesome. All right, I have an idea. I'll do it later. That's crazy, though. This confirms one of my theories, though. So that's it. The demand thing is like, it's key. So everything we saw in the last couple of days is very odd. You got to realize the value pricing of this isn't like, it's a demand problem. And I don't think the demand isn't there. I just think nobody knows how to buy this shit. Because that's crazy. We'll see it. We got to see when this comes down and what it does. It's chilling out for a little bit. Oracle's about to go up. Coinbase on the high now. So, yeah, think about that. Coinbase, they just made a lot probably. Yeah, it's mad gated. It really is. But now grandma could smash the buy on Coinbase. That's easy. That's scary. But, yeah. Neil, is Neil here? Because I love you, Neil. I don't know if he's here. Not Neil Kishkari. Good friend of mine. He just called me. That's why I'm like, what are you calling me for? I'm like, I'm live, bro. He said he wanted to see if I loved him or not. So I said, I love him. I do. He's a good guy. Very good guy. The best guy. I tell you, he's a great guy. I met him many times. Many times. I told him, we're going to take over crypto. We're going to get Trump coin in Melania. Put it on Coinbase. That's what we're going to do. Maybe I'll go after Mexico. Who knows? Who knows? I bought Trump coin at $3.50. If you guys go to this channel, you could watch all of it live. So I went live within hours. Like, again, it was the first one. Nobody had any idea what was happening. So it took me a little bit to get to my computer and all of that. But again, I stream alerted it. I tweeted it, all of it. But like, take a look. This is on this channel. Like, look, Trump just launched a meme token. I moved. So this is when I went live. It was at like, what, $9-10. I thought it was 9. I guess it was 10. This is when I go live. So I saw it here. It took forever to get filled, and then I got filled like here. And then I had money transferring over, and I got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But most of it, thank God, my first order was filled pretty good. So I'm in at 350, bro. And I made it free at like $20 at the end of the stream. So right before I end it, I go over it and I tell everybody I sold out. I made it free and I'm just holding it now. And then I did the same exact thing with Melania, but I didn't make that one free yet. But we got that one early. Like, take a look. I don't know if you see it. Look, I am live in the first 3 hours of Trump coin being made. Not one news source told you about this till like 6 to 12 hours later. And even if they did, they didn't even know if it was real. So we had it all confirmed. Whoever was there, I stream alerted it. I tweeted it. I went live on my Instagram. I even told y'all how to do it, bro. Like, all of it, bro. That's why, like, even the E. coli test and, like, yeah, I answered everyone's questions. I went live for 4 hours. We verified it. Even when it went down, motherfuckers didn't want, like, look it. And it dropped back here, baby, right? That's so, yeah, man. This is all on this channel. So if they didn't show you my channel, in my Instagram, my Twitter, my phone, like, I don't know, man. Like, and that's what I'm saying. I didn't gatekeep shit. And if you were waiting for somebody to tell you, they didn't tell you till 12 hours later. Before, it was at $30-40, bro. And that's why I'm like, come on. And that's why people were angry. And the people who were angry, they knew about it. They just doubted it. And they said no, and they did not they didn't verify it. That's it. So, I don't know, man. But yeah, that's all here, baby. But yeah, my ex is real cult news. It took me a long time, but yeah, it was a wild moment. That's what I'm saying. I saw it so low, but by the time I got my money, it was already up, and I'm like, fuck it. And I've just FOMO'd like everybody else, but my FOMO price was $3 because I was so early, you know? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I made a lot of money, dude. I did very well, and I moved all my shit coins instantly. I went full send, and I made it free, and now I have free shit, and I just wait. That's why if I'll hold it for the rest of my life. What are you talking about? It's all free. I got all my money back. I did my work and it paid me, and we were early enough where we took risk and got all of our risk back. I have zero cash risk at all. I can't lose money anymore. There's zero way I walk away from this crypto shit of 2025 losing money. I can't. I literally can't unless I take it upon myself to sell everything and then gamble it all away. Only way I could lose it. So I'm just going to chill. And that's it. I want to make Melania free, but it's even free Trump money, so I don't even care. But I'm still up just about 100%. So, yeah. YouTube didn't notify. Well, that's what I was saying, man. Turn on notifications. Even my Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Get stream alerts if you're really worried. But fact of the matter is, it's like I went everywhere to yell at everybody, yo, this is mind-blowing, and I can't believe this is happening. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, and this has been a long weekend, man. Real cult news on Twitter. Someone said, you guys said Tesla popping. Damn, this thing's at 44 still? So the Coinbase edition is helping it out a lot. Tesla kind of moving. I did. I missed my beach day with my mom. I was hanging out with my mom. I had to leave her. But hey, it was worth it. It was worth it, bro. And I'm glad that you had the opportunity, because it would have been even terrible. What if I just told you all of this today? I could have. You don't think I could have just bought it all, shut my fucking mouth, and woke up and just flexed on you what I did? Because I'm pretty sure I tried to bring everybody with me. So, and if you're wondering about some of my reactions lately, there you go. And that's why I'm like, damn, especially some of y'all said this was your space. Y'all got mad and attacked and gatekept and that's so weird. And this is yours. So I'm just saying, but like I'm grateful to do my job and to do it well and to give thousands of people an opportunity, because I feel like it could help in a world that's unfair, in a world with wealth gaps. It don't matter who you were, bro. You were locked in, and I don't care your religion or anything, bro. Funny as I am and all the things, I'm like, dude, that was your moment. And guess what, brother? I think we're gonna get another one. That's why I keep telling you, get the fuck out of your emotions right now and just get prepared, get ready. Let's lock in, follow the rules, keep it small. If it's yours, you're gonna have it come your way, man. That's it. Don't let discouragement take you out of the game. I hope it's not on Soul either, but either way, bro, I'll figure it out. You see, if it's that much of an opportunity, we will. God willing, we get it, and we'll figure out the other stuff we don't understand later. But we do it the right way. That's it. I mean, we have an edge, and we took it and acted on it, and it was very profitable. He's supposed to announce infrastructure plan at 4. We'll find out. You came into their space and did better. I know, but the miscommunication is they thought it was their space, but really, I've been doing it since 2014. Like even Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's why I think it's funny that people morph the culture. And even then, you guys are like, oh, Josh is a degen now. We called it something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, whoa. It's like, no, I think a lot of guys are new, man. I think there's a lot of people who had experience and they elevated fast in crypto, but just the hard reality, they're 2 years old, 3 years old, bro. Like, that's what that moment showed, in my opinion. Because I think there was some OGs, they ain't hesitate. And they knew what the fuck that was, bro. And while the other one, they're like, it's not a boomer owns 80% of the float. It's fake. I'm like, well, it's the president of the United States. No one's ever seen this. But either way, man, God willing, we get more. And like I'm saying, just stay in the game, bro. Don't be discouraged. Even if you miss it, that's a very good first step in the direction that we're probably going to get a lot. Trump's stream was a life changer for me. Thanks, amen, bro. It was a really good one. So, and I hope we get more. We'll find out. That's it, bro. It's serious, bro. It was out for 3 hours, and everybody just wanted to make jokes and laugh and this. I just wanted to verify if it was real. Once we knew that was it was done. That's it. Once I knew it was from Donald Trump, that's all we needed, man. But it was odd that everybody kept doing that, man. And that's why I was like, so weird, bro. So weird. They joked and then they got angry. And then they lashed out at the people who didn't. And that's why I'm like, it's so weird, bro. Adobe, they might be part of it. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. This whole experience just showed me a lot. And I hope it showed a lot of you guys a lot. And what you're following and, like, what you think as authority or not. And people emotional. And, like, I've been called emotional for my religious beliefs, dog. But that just made me laugh. I'm just saying, bro. Y'all got more emotional than Jesus, boy. Not all of you in here, man. I'm pretty much talking to the Twitter kids. Because that's amazing to me. I don't think about Melania hitting 100. No, I just think early and small, and then I just think we don't know what's happening. I just think it's the beginning of developments that are going to lead to a colossal failure or a colossal moment of gains. So, yeah. Hey, dude, a lot of that one worked out perfectly, man. We prepared on E. coli. We scrimmaged. Philo's on open mind. Philo's on courage. Like, dude, it was it lined up way too well, man. So I'm just very glad because I know it would have been odd. About halibut, I think oil companies might do well, but crude is going to go down. But I am bearish on oil if Homeboy does actually pull this off. So that's what you got to watch out for. Philo? You guys don't want Philo today, I promise you. Are you sure you want me to do Philo? I'll do it, but I have a plan. So just let me know. There's 2 oracles. Oh, I'm excited. It's because I keep confusing oracle and arm. Well, I got to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And I'll be right back. Real Cult News on Twitter. I think some of you, that could be helpful for you too.
They're big boys and large language models, and they don't have a cloud, so they're paying third-party rates for their cloud infrastructure, all of which is expensive.
But maybe open source wins the day. I don't know, but that's a fun debate to have. Laura, for now, thanks. Appreciate it. Laura Martin of Needham. And that's it for The Exchange. Thank you for watching, and I'll join Brian Sullivan for Power Lunch right after this quick break.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no, never mind. All right, well, you're going to have to wait. All right, give me a second. Play earlier. It was Oracle. That was the one, but that play's already up 60, 70%. I think it's too late. What are Pops Memorials on February? Hayward, California. Anyone's welcome. All right, Chad. I'm sorry to hear, man. I don't know. I don't like hearing that stuff. So I hope you know, man, you're not the only one. A lot of people gone through stuff, dude. So you're a tough one, dog. Like, for real. Keep it up. Never forget, Kamala thought cloud storage was actual clouds. Yes. Oh, that's funny.
We certainly do. Taking a look at the major indices.
All right, I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading
across
Fraternity.
the screen. The S&P 500 up 0.9%. The Dow up a full percentage point, and the Nasdaq up 0.7%. This is despite a couple of big laggards, Carol, including Tesla and Apple, that are dragging down the major indices. We're gonna have more on that a little later in our program.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
That's a deep tease? Is that what it is? Okay, there, I did
indeed.
it.
Hey, listen, still ahead, we are going to talk a lot of news coming out of D.C., as you would expect. The first full day for President Trump and his administration, which is getting filled in as we get more news on confirmations and that process. But we will get a take on the president's mass pardon of those charged in the January 6th run on the U.S. Capitol from our reporter who was there. This as President Trump gets ready, Tim, to meet with the GOP leadership.
Also, what does cannabis look like under this next Trump administration? We've got Irwin Simon, the CEO of Tilray Brands, joining us to give us an idea of what we could expect and also what his historical context and how that plays into it.
All right, we'll also check on Trump's round of tariffs that may come our way and how that may sting U.S. stocks most this time around. And speaking of equities, investors focused on Netflix and the impact of Beyonce and Mike Tyson. They report after the closing bell. And then we're going to talk about the leadership revamp over at Goldman Sachs. So a lot coming on to you or coming your way in the next 60 minutes.
All right, we got a lot coming up. First up, though, a check of the day's trading top business stories. Here he is, Charlie Pellet.
Right, thank you very much. And here's what's going on. The Dow, the S&P, NASDAQ, and the Russell 2000 Index all advancing. The Russell 2000 Index, by far the outperformer, up now by 1.7%. To put that in context, we have got the S&P up by 0.8%. The Dow now up 453 points, up 1%. NASDAQ up 0.7%. The 10-year, 4.57%, with the 2-year, 4.27%. Gold surging $36 the ounce, up 1.3%, $27.44 on gold. Crude down 2.4%, $76.03 a barrel. And Bitcoin now up 4.2%, $106,800 on a Bitcoin. On an up day for the U.S. equity market, Apple is lower after getting a pair of analyst downgrades. Right now, Apple is down by 3.8%. And you mentioned Netflix. It is among the names reporting after the close of trading today. It will be the last earnings report where net new subscribers are not broken out as a metric. Netflix today up by just about 1.7%. So again, recapping, S&P up 0.8% for on-demand news 24 hours a day. Subscribe to Bloomberg News now wherever you get your podcasts. I'm Charlie Pellet, and that is a Bloomberg Business Flash.
All right, Charlie, thank you so much. Carol Massar along with Tim Stanovic. As we mentioned, it is the first full day of Donald Trump in the White House. We are expecting an announcement later on coming from Mr. Trump, specifically to announce OpenAI, SoftBank, Oracle, and an AI investment. This was initially reported by CBS News. We have seen Oracle shares jump on it, but again, this is why we are watching very much the first few days, the first few weeks, the first 100 days in terms of things that may come down that will impact the trade and also impact businesses. And that includes the tariff watch.
Yeah, things that may or may not come down. What's expected, what's not expected. The president signaled plans to impose previously threatened tariffs of as much as 25% on Mexico and Canada by February 1st, reiterating his contention that America's closest neighbors and largest trading partners, Carol, are letting undocumented migrants and drugs flood into the U.S.
All right, so what might all of this mean for U.S. companies?
What might it mean for all of us? Who knows? Who knows? All right, guys. You didn't miss Philo, but I'm going to just tell you now, if I do Philo, I don't think some of you are going to like it, even more than ever before. So if you've already gotten a vibe of my sentiment today, no, for real, it's going to hurt me. But at the end of the day, I'm going to have to do it, man. Yes, sir. Like I'm saying, I don't know. But there was a time. There is a time in cult history, my brothers, where we did not go this long. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to do Philo a little different. Beyond controversial. No. It's just, again, I used to not stream for 7 hours. There was a time where I would end around now. And then I got on a phone call with a Chad, Big Mike. He was a truck driver. Some of you remember this. I remember it vividly. Changed my life. Literally. And I was like, wow. I was like, this is exciting. And I'm like, I want to be there for him. For real. That's what I did. And I changed my whole schedule. I was like, let's go longer so that the people could get it, right? And that's what we did. So, to start off a new year, I'm challenging you all to encourage and to give me a reason to take it to the bell. So other than that now, we are going to get into Philo. But now from Philo time to the end of the day, unfortunately, it will become members only. So if you are not a member, you are going to not be able to view the video. And if you never like Philo, great. That's it. Now you have to pay for Jesus if you like it. And I'm going to end my day after Philo. I'll stick around for the news and stream alerts. But yeah, that's how I feel about it now. So we'll give it day by day, but let's go. Let's give each other a reason to go hard and do all of that. Otherwise, like, again, I'm not hatred, weird behavior, just not, okay, word. Y'all want to push people, you're going to push them away. And unfortunately, though, I mean, I think Philo's important. And if you really are like, no, Josh, I need Philo, please go watch the other ones. And I hope that will prepare you, and I hope it shows you in that sense. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, the video might change here in a little bit. Yeah, you will need to get your membership badge, unfortunately. So if you already have that, you are good to go. Where is it? I don't even know how to switch it to members, dude. To be honest, we haven't done this in a while. There you go. It is an iconic moment, but kind of just going back to the early days. So, yeah. Listen, you guys could even donate the memberships, but yeah, just, I don't know. You want to be here, you want to be here. Let the people who want to be here be there. No, I think I'm going to do the same for Twitch too. All right, YouTube. So you guys have a great day. Again, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, at The Trading Fraternity, or you could become a member if you want to hear me talk about Jesus. Isn't that funny? All right. So I think eligible members. So yeah, you can't watch the video now if you're not a member on YouTube. Your next Twitch. Isn't this weird? Doesn't this feel like, oh, how does it feel? Ah! They still hear me on Twitch. Ah! I know. Oh, Twitch. I might have to stop it and restart it. Yeah, my bad. It still says 4K. Oh, it'll adjust. Well, people could still be on the video, but they just can't watch it. Yeah, unfortunately. So Twitch, I have to end it. If it doesn't let me do members only, then Twitch, unfortunately, you guys are kind of fucked. I'm sorry until I figure it out. All right. So let's see Twitch. Oh, subscribers only. Oh, wait, why won't it do that? It just let me like change it, then didn't go back. Am I doing an ETF thing? No. Yeah, man, and that's what I think a lot of you, if you really want to be here, y'all don't. I'm not talking to you most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I said. If my rants do not apply to all of you, bro, I hope you guys, it's crazy, bro. I thought there was such a good opportunity that we went through, and just like, I don't know, man, it was very disappointing to see a failure on so many elements, man. And that's why I'm just like, all right, word, bro. Like, unfortunately, let's just get our bag, bro. We'll be quiet. If you want to if people, you know what I'm saying, they do, that's fine. But like, that's it, man. If they don't want it, that's fine. They spoke about the philo, bro. So if people leave and do that, that's okay, great. We'll just leave for the end of the day, man. You know what I'm saying? Call it the end of the day. All right, Twitch, it's not letting me do it, bro. I think it's because I got banned that one time. You guys remember when you reported me? So I have to wait probably like another month still from that one. So sorry. You say this with love. Everyone needs to know about Jesus. I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's used against me. It's being used against Jesus, for crying out loud. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really about that. And I think if you really want to know about it, then go watch the other philos. And if you watched all the other philos, I feel like it should produce a positive effect. So like I told you, it hurts me to do it, but unfortunately, you know, I'm thinking in the best interest. Or maybe I hope people will be more respectful towards it and realize that it's, you know, that's the motivation. So if it doesn't, then yeah, I don't know what to say. All right, let me get it. Are you ready for this one, though? This one's a good one. This permanent? I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we'll take it one step at a time. See, I have 26 months straw, baby. Let's go. I got you a picture for today. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you guys are blessed. And honestly, man, I hope you guys are ready, dude. Holy crap. I really think the last 72 hours, bro, was just a philo in and of itself, man. And no, for real, man, we've talked about a lot. And like I've told you, man, just at certain times, preparation, acting on it. Nothing gets more philo than that. I mean, it's kind of crazy that all of these philos, bro, I was literally, man, what do I start every philo with? Rivian, AT&T could be buying Rivian. That's a rumor right now. That's a wild rumor. Well, they all led up to this moment. I don't know. I haven't confirmed that. That's coming in now. Trump is live. If he's live, I'll play it. But I can make this philo kind of quick. But, bro, I am telling you. Oh, is it? I can't tell if he's live. There's a lot of fake ones. But here's the deal. Dude, emotional regulation. That was one of many. One of many, many things. And literally, it's just like, I am telling you, bro. That's why I've been saying, like, even some of you, if you want to be here, that's awesome. I'm really glad. And that's what I'm saying. I think it could be a lot more effective. But at the end of the day, it's like, whatever you believe, dude, it doesn't really matter. You need to make up your mind. You need to make up your decision. But again, all this stuff you know, all this stuff you believe, dude, if you do not regulate your emotions, how many times have I told you it doesn't matter? So I mean this, like I'm saying, out of love for all of y'all, because I promise you, all of you in here have skills. You have a skill. You have an edge. You got something. Do you understand? But the emotional regulation, that is the thing that is going to allow you to maximize it or never use it at all. That, for real. Like I'm saying, you could have everything. You could know everything, dude. But if a situation gets you flustered, if, again, like I'm telling you, it's so odd that, you know, this whole experience, you saw people go to an emotional reaction rather than an objective one. Honestly, what's the other funny part, man? You guys don't remember how we started off this year? Do you remember what I told you? It was simply what? Reaction function. There were so many things that are so applicable, but that was one of them. Controlling your emotions in terms of how you react. Knowing what to react to. Knowing what not to react to. As I was saying, looking at the perspective from the news. So, to start off today's philo, man, I just, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to religiously indoctrinate you. But I do hope you see the advantage of being able to control your emotions. Okay, especially if you got something going, dude. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all, you got skills, dude. What are we talking about? Your problem is that you are probably getting emotional rather than you're not good at what you're doing. Does that make sense? Again, most people, the disappointment kills them. It's not the fact that they didn't do as good at what they were doing. It's all emotional, bro. So that's how that's what I'm saying, man. Make this philo real, bro. Make all of these real. But like at the same time, just do not derive. This is the Buffett quote, dude. Do not derive too much pressure or too much pleasure from being with or against the crowd. Do y'all feel me? Is that wind? Yeah, Penn had some gaming stuff there. That is a great one. But like also too, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on. I need everybody ready. You didn't miss anything. I promise you. But you got to be prepared. You got to be ready. You ain't got time for disappointment, crying, thanking. We'll get to that later. But y'all got to really start getting locked in that. And part of this, that's why I'm saying, like, bro, I strongly encourage you to let these words live. Do not just get a damn emotional feeling from hearing the philo, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. This emotional stuff, all these philos. You look back on them, it was like telling you a step-by-step process. I didn't plan that, dude. I didn't know this would happen. You know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes when we look back at life, you regret it so much when you didn't do what you know because you're like, I knew it. And I get it. But that's why I'm saying, man, You get prepared. Do not get disappointed. Do not get emotional. God willing, there's opportunity for you. But again, it doesn't matter what we get into if you're not going to be ready for it, dude. And I'm not talking about learning how to use Solana. I mean like ready. You know what I'm saying? Are you ready to handle it? Are you going to be ready to act? Are you going to be all of this stuff? Come on. You want to handle a lot of money. Can you handle it? Show the world, God, whatever you believe in, you can. And the best way is to prove it in the steps leading up to it. And not just by nodding your head, but that's what I'm saying. Just let it live, bro. So I really hope from today on, that reaction function, your emotions, you got to lock that in, bro. Trust. That's what I said. I said the other day, a lot of people, I opened my eyes to a lot of unprofitable behavior. And I'm not like, seriously. In the moment, in the panic and everything, you got people getting emotional. It's not going to help you. You figure this shit out now. We philo when nothing's happening. When things are happening, you're acting. You get what I'm saying? You don't think that's funny? That when the moment was there, people started doing philo. You got to act, bro. And when nothing's going on, then you should think about preparation and philo and morality and, oh, man. You got to think about it. So now, chat. Are you ready for today's feel? I'd like this quote, man. And it sucks because I want to read you one. I'm going to read you another G.K. Chesterton. You should go look this dude up, bro. I've been reading him at night. But, like, honestly, it's hard for me to read him to you. Because, like, this mother effer just writes a book about everything, dude. Like, I have a chapter. I'm going to try to, like, I need to finish it. But it's like a 30-page chapter. I want to summarize it for you. I thought I could read it, but it's a lot. But I saw a quote of him. There was a quote, man. And it really stuck out to me, man. It really, really stuck out to me. It's this right here. I'm going to read this to you. But I need you to understand today's philo. I'm going to ask you, okay? No man's really any good till he knows how bad he is, or might be. Till he's realized exactly how much right he has to all this snobbery and sneering and talking about criminals as if they were apes in a forest 10,000 miles away. Till he's got rid of all the dirty self-deception of talking about low types and deficient skulls, till he squeezed out of his soul the last drop of the oil of the Pharisees, till his only hope is somehow or other to have captured one criminal and kept him safe and sane under his own hat. Ooh. What do you think I'm going to tell you about? What is the theme, bro? What is the theme? Don't be naive, amen. I like that. That was the other one. Accountability, amen. Controlling emotions, part of it. Judgment. Only judge yourself. You're getting closer. That's a good one. Keep the ego in check. So listen, none of you are wrong. That's what I like about this. Because, like, low-key, whatever you get from this, I think it's saying something to you. For real, that's the best way to know sometimes, bro. Like, if I told all of you to stand in front of a mirror, you're probably going to look towards the thing you're most insecure about. Right? Like, if you got a giant-ass pimple, and I tell you, look in the mirror, you're going to look right at that pimple. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, my left eye is higher than my right eye. You're going to look right there. So sometimes you read stuff like this, bro, and you hear it. Whatever your first reaction is, I mean, you don't always have to take it, but it says something. So I'll tell you what mine is. There was one thing I got out of this one. There's multiple, actually. But there was a really, really good one. And the one thing that I got from it is that my brother, we are our own worst enemies. And I think this is the problem. We've talked about the flesh not being your friend. It's really not, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like you love pleasure. You love certain things, bro. And we all love ourselves. You know that. I know some of you, even the way you kind of show love for me, I understand how you love you. I'm not going to lie, bro. So I understand. I think some of y'all got a lot of love for yourself. And that's not a bad thing. But have you came to terms that you, my brother, are going to be the thing? It's you. You are going to create the best or the worst things for you. No matter what. You can't blame anybody. Right? That's something I think a lot of people misunderstood. But like, I mean it in the sense like, bro, you think you want stuff for you. I think your mind knows what you want. But the pressure of living in a human body is going to pit you against yourself. Are you following? It's crazy because I want to read you the chapter. He talks about it. Like, have you ever thought of an insane, like if I went and took you to an insane asylum, there's something about everybody who's actually insane. There's something you got to really think about. To them, it's normal. They are only insane because there is, again, that's why I'm like, I wish I could read the 20 pages of this. You know, Chesterton talks about the insane man. Yeah, like you got to think, they're saying to themselves. It's only an oddity if you take a normal person and put them in that setting. So there's that's why, again, and you can make a lot of analogies and compare insanity to a lot of things, even religion and belief. It's wild. But again, think about that. The truth you believe and what you think is in your head, yourself is literally going to be your own enemy. And that's why I say this right, bro, it's simple. How many times today did people ask me about another man, but not about themselves? You ask me about Elon, and I'm like, you know what? I lied. I've lied in my life. I've sent the wrong message where I've done that. We've done, like, think, all of us. It's so weird. Literally, he without sin throw the first stone. No man is really good till he knows how bad he is. My brother, are you aware of the damage that you can do? Like, for real. Think about that. And if you're walking around here thinking you're good without acknowledging any of the bad, like, what? My brother, what's that? Fox News, Hannity to interview Trump on Wednesday. Wow. And then David Einhorn comment. That's crazy, though. So we got another interview tomorrow. That'll be big, depending on the topic. But, like, think about it, man. I don't know, man. That's why I've told y'all. I don't know if you guys have, like, it helps me a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many times have I told you? I'll tell you guys, I'm not perfect. I'm really, really not, dude. It's actually, like, scary how not perfect I am. But I'm aware of it, dude. Like, bro, I know there's a little degenerate inside of me. It's not going to do you any good ignoring it. And it's not going to do you any good feeding it. You need to be aware. You know what I'm saying? You need to keep it in check. It's very simple. That's why I say, bro, that's why life is a trip. Because you'll go periods of handling it and not handling it, then handling it and then not handling it. It's wild. Microsoft was involved in the project of one of the people said on Tuesday. Well, let me double check that. Oh, Microsoft just came out with something in Spanish. Donald Trump is involved in the AI project. So, yeah, you know the Oracle news? That's an update. So, Oracle news, Microsoft is going to be involved in that project with the AI infrastructure. Who else was it? OpenAI or not OpenAI. Oracle and who was the other? It was another company. Yeah, keep an eye out for it. Mm-hmm. But that's what I was saying, man. And again, this is going to help you. But bro, in 2025, moving forward, we need the emotions in check because I promise you, you will be the main reason of your success and failure. And if you can be aware of how bad you truly can be, and you are aware that you are not yourself, you are not your future's friend, dude. You know that, right? Your mind and what you want in the future is different. The flesh is a very different person. Why do you think you end up so different when you look back and you're like, wow, I was cringe. Oh, wow, I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? We all do it. Why? Because they're different people, dude. You are not your future friend. No. You're going to be, you should probably hate yourself in that sense. And he's like, wow, thank God my future self is a lot better. But he's not going to look at him and be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Do that. Hopefully. I hope he does. But this is the point, bro. You're going to encounter situations. It's not going to be that there was a lack of opportunity or not. Oh, are you following me? I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? Was there not opportunity, or were you being your own worst enemy? Was there not opportunity, or were you being your own worst enemy? My brother. That's what I'm saying, the gamble. Why? You see what I'm saying? You're only your own worst enemy. You know what you got. You know what you could afford or not. Why are you listening to the sting in you telling you, do more than I have? Oh, yeah, but even if it's that, we could, why? Do you see what I'm saying? This whole year, it's not going to be lack of these opportunities or any, no. All it is going to be is you against yourself. Your beliefs, your thought. Again, that's why even judging people, dude. I'm telling you, I can't stress it enough, bro. I straight up legit. Do you know how tough that was for me to go and buy Solana? Something I told publicly, I hate. It's a scam. And it's weird because it led to a good outcome, but then think about it. I really had to throw away a lot of judgments. I really, really did, dude. Terrible. But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes we'll come back to it. But at the end of the day, dude, it's this quote. And that's another part, bro, in an odd way. I don't know. I hope you don't get less human. Why don't we show grace to people? Why do we act so disconnected? I know I could even be rude. I've been clapping people, but I view it as humans. I don't know if y'all get what I'm bothered about people taking advantage in the shadows and all these little scammers and even in crypto, bro, and they miss it and they made people miss an opportunity, and their response is to get them emotional and launch fake coins to deceive them. That's fucked. Excuse my language. You know, I don't judge them. I really don't, bro. I'm not taking too much pleasure in it, but I do see it. I'm like, nah, that's real people. And you can't, like, but above all else, man, everything moving forward, even in this moment, I need to work on this. That's what y'all don't get. I'm not perfect. Even if I've done something good, even recently, even what I am speaking to you now, I got to go back on this and reflect and make sure I am not destroying myself. I hope y'all hear me. Because this is what you got to do. You got to really think about this. And ask yourself, too, for real, bro. You don't think this, again, just hyping yourself up, dude. Living with the ego, good or bad. It's crazy because people are still judgy even if they ain't got shit. Huh? Do you really think that's helping you? You know what I'm saying? I always told you guys back in the day, bro. If you talk shit about other people, it's going to be very hard for you to create. Think about all the diss tracks you got in your head. Yes or no? All those words you say about other people, every time you judge them, you try to disassociate, treat them less. Bro, that's why you get anxiety when you try to start something. Yes or no? You call a motherfucker cringe, that's what's stopping you from going and making your video. That's stopping some of you from getting the job of your life. You don't even want to put yourself out there because you think it's cringe because you look at other people and judge them and think you're better than them. Yes or no? Whether you do it or you've seen it happen, either way. I think we all do it, dude. I've done it. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I could say it pretty factually with an experience of the good and bad. It gives you a little feeling inside. It makes you feel good. But it does nothing to help you. That's what I'm saying. At the moment, I swear, a lot of people felt good the last couple of days. But I don't think it did anything to help them in life. I think more people set themselves back. I think a lot of people became their own worst enemy as a result of an opportunity. Why? Because they got disappointed. And that's why I'm telling you, bro, you didn't miss anything. You are just being your own worst enemy. So Chad, really understand this. If you've realized this today, dude, I think you're going to do very well. No matter what life throws at us. The market or anything. Promise you. I'm being dead serious, bro. That's why I'm saying even my attitude, like, I don't care. I love people. Some people, they make me really want to bully them. But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, like I said, just do your thing. Don't get too involved, this and that. And just realize, though, it's you, bro. You know, if you're going to worry about other people, you do it to help. That's it, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying? Chad? Do you? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, bro, why are you so caught up in people's lives, what they're doing, unless it is for you to help them? Then we good. Then that's it then. I don't care if you're better than me, worse than me. I don't care what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. Until things change, but this right now, in this moment, I'm telling, bro, people have developed so many habits that don't help them. That's why I'm seeing. I'm like, whoa, a lot of this wasn't built on real shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why I look at all the philos. You're like, holy shit, they all matched up. It was a foundation, dude. But I think I saw a lot of people. They built on sand, dude. They really did built on sand, and it's crazy. But that's why I'm saying you guys need to move forward. Don't get too caught up in way too happy, way too sad. Fuck it all. Ignore it. Again, they're doing this, they're this. It's so wrong. This is so right. Ignore it. Just go down the middle, bro. Don't derive and just keep that pendulum fucking straight, dude. Hold it steady. Do you get what I'm saying? Because at every corner, you are going to be tested to get too emotional or think that you are better or worse than either side. Are you following me? And those of you who do not give in to either direction, my brother, you're going to go straight down the middle. You see what I'm saying? It's a staircase straight to the top. Why everybody wants to go, either they want to jump off this staircase or strap themselves to a rocket ship. I'm just telling you, there's a straight staircase. Keep it straight, align it. That's all you got to do, man. Not too much this, not too much that. Think about your future. Don't be dumb, bro. You get what I'm saying? Don't be dumb. How you're going to be dumb is when you know what's good for you. And then yourself. And no one, it's not going to be me. That's why I want to shut my fucking mouth, because I get it. I don't want to influence you in any way, anybody. Because I know they're going to blame me regardless, but at the end of the day, it's you, bro. And even if I don't say something, you guys have to understand. You are going to have a voice in your head that's going to tell you to, it's going to give you a really bad idea, dude. You know what I'm saying? It knows all of your insecurities. It knows everything about you. It's you, bro. It's even going to try to say, you're so much better than this. You're so much worse than this. Come on. But do you get what I'm saying? That's why you got to have something fundamental to come back to and cling to. And above all else, do not let anything take you out of the game. That we could live with, but not yourself. Do you understand? That's it. So I don't know if this was just a pep talk or a philo. But again, like, I hope you guys see it, man. All the philos led up to this. Again, having love in your heart, dude. Giving grace for others. Like, grow up, you know? All of us need to. And a lot of you in here, I think you have grown well. And you see it in the world. And this is where just like, we need love, dude. Why are we such cocky motherfuckers, dude? We're walking around like we ain't do shit, dude. Like, we're all guilty, bro. All of us. Myself included. That's why I said it's so funny how it played. But, like, I don't know if you heard that Uncle song. It's funny because people took it. He says, what did he say? He says something, but I'm waiting on my sentencing. That doesn't mean that he's in a court case. It means there is only one judge when we die. That's when you'll be sentenced. It's no one, you're not the judge. Human is not the judge. No, is God, bro. That's why I'm saying eventually we're going to answer to it. Don't ever forget that. Go ahead, let people judge you, and you could try to be the judge. It's foolish. But that's what it comes, and it comes down when you die. We're all going to die. That's guaranteed. Yeah, blood on their hands, but they saying that they innocent. That's why I don't act. I'm just waiting on my sentencing. That's it, literally. But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's funny how many people, like, I say this to. That's why I'm saying, like, bro, I'm glad it's America. I don't think everyone's going to handle it. They couldn't. It's like, bro, you need to realize that you are guilty. You didn't do, like, you know what I'm saying? Some people can't handle that. It's okay. There will be a sentencing down the road. But if you know that you are guilty, why are you looking at people like that? Where did this arrogance in your heart come from? And my brother, all it's doing is going to lead you to a life taking you out of opportunity. And that is not good. I don't like, that's why God, like, you know what I'm saying? God put us here for a reason, bro. And that's why it's like, you got to really, really think about that. These are the things we give. And I've done this my whole life. I've given into it. I give in. I don't give in. I go forward. I go back. We've all done it. That's why until we die, we're going to probably figure it out. That's why take heart, God. It doesn't have a timeline like we do. So think about that. Even in a weird way, he's looking at you right now. Don't matter what you did last night. It don't matter what you're going to do tomorrow. Where's your heart right now? Do you know what I'm saying? Because if you ask yourself that, hey, where's my heart right now, and can handle that, then you're in a good state, brother. So, Chad, that's what I've been trying to say in a weird way, man. I know that's why I say I don't know if this is a philo or a pep talk. But if you don't think that, like, love, respect, and these principles, I could break it down from the Bible. We could get religious. But, like, if you don't think that these principles either help you and hurt you in life, whether God existed or not, then I think you're fooling yourself. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Do you see what and look around the world? Go. All the people who reject this, what did they do? Do you see what it's wild, dude? That's why, and they judge it, and people judge. You think there's a game, it's corny, it's that. I'm great, bro. I'm trying to develop a skill. And I hope today y'all realize that skill is controlling yourself. And that skill is not being naive. Your roommate is evil, bro. You are your roommate. That's why I'm saying, bro. Like, Yash is crazy. But, dude, there is a part of me, bro. All of us. Oh, man, I hope y'all feel me, bro. So, I don't know, man. I say this because love is good and being aware and prepared is good, but, like, I genuinely, and I think this last weekend gives you some cold, hard evidence. I genuinely think this is some of the most practical stuff that will elevate your life. Financially or not, dude. And I just think it's practical. You could have learned everything about anything. Crunch time happens, bro. It was like, that's it. It was a giant wind, and all that was left was emotional control. So, for your sake, your financial sake, I don't know, man. That's why I'm saying, like, hatred is going to make you broke. I don't know any other way to put it. Not go woke, go broke. I don't care. Republican, Democrat, my brother. Hatred, judgment, thinking you are better than everybody. And we are all susceptible to this. I've done all of these things before any of you have. So don't feel too bad. But that's just going to keep you broke. That's not going to help you out. It's not going to elevate your life. It's not going to make you a happy person. So call it Jesus, call it whatever you want, bro. Like I'm saying, even if God didn't exist, I would still do this. You know why? Because that's what I've realized. I've realized that time and time again, and you live enough life, you'll forget about it because we get so used to the flesh, and our self tells us it was a fluke, it was only this, it was only that, right? But nah. So, I don't know, man. You get a little hippie about it, and I hope you do too, but like, you got to think about it, man. I say it's out of love, and that's why I'm like, dude, I hope we could provide this. And you got a lot of philo, but like, dude, no matter what, it's you versus you, dude. It's you and yourself. You get control of that. You're aware of it. That little go be ambitious, but don't trust the ambition all the way. Be ambitious, but don't turn into an egomaniac. You know what I'm saying? Learn from other people's mistakes, but don't judge them. Oh, man. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. I hope you are blessed. And I hope you enjoyed it. But that is your philo. Take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have to tell you it. Make sure you already know, man. Y'all already here. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm still going to stay, but I'm just going to keep it members only. So if you didn't want to miss philo, or if you want to miss philo, you now miss the rest of the day. Again, I used to end at 11, so like I said, until they give me a reason that gets me excited to show up, I mean, philo gets me excited in the people who receive it. So unfortunately, I'd hate to put a paywall on it, but like I said, bro, I don't know. I hope 2 hours at a time, that's it. These guys, it's crazy, bro. They're just, what I saw was just wild. So I don't know. I hope it fucks with them a little bit deep down. And what I mean by that is that it hurts their businesses that they're trying to run, being so evil and then using all of our information to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what it is. Yeah, I have Rumble up here. All-time record for concur. I think Rumble might go crazy, bro. I think if they do anything related to the, what's it called? And then Vate on the high. If they do some of the same one, like if they do like if Trump hooks them up, you know what I'm saying? Because think about it. If they go coin, strategic, what happens if they just make YouTube, or what if they make Rumble like True Social? You see what I'm saying? I don't have a play on it. That's just an idea. So I'm sharing that with you. I hope you're responsible. I don't want that to influence you negatively. It's an idea that I had, but I haven't really been willing to play it. So act accordingly. Now let me get you a track, baby. I didn't go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Damn, talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man. Mention the creator, then they claim that you ain't stable. It's a fable, but the most documented man alive is how I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. I seen dark.
All right. We got a couple of things. NASDAQ, what is it? CM Metals. Apparently, there's I think it's a small cap. Critical Metals Company is buying 500 million of Bitcoin. So, Critical Metals Corp. Ticker. Yeah, CRM. I don't think they really moved, did they? What happened? Why members? Oh, well, the Twitch. I mean, I tried to do members only on Twitch, but since, again, remember I got reported that one time for no reason. Fortunately, it doesn't let me switch it over, so I guess that's just a residual consequence. But I just didn't want. I want to go back to kind of the old fashioned. I used to leave at 10, 11, so until I see people kind of just I don't know, involved in not being kind of shady. Because it was weird, bro. Everybody made a lot of money, and the reactions and all of it made me see a lot of things. So people don't like Philo anyway, so why, I don't know. You don't think it's weird that, who cares? It's Philo. What are you talking about? Stock market talking about Jesus. So I guess, yeah, it's not, they don't like that. But that's fine. But then it should be for the people it should be for the people who want it. And we should give them even more. Yeah. Yeah, for you guys, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. But, I don't want anything else. All the other people, let them, that's it, man. Let them eat however they want to eat. But I don't got nothing for them now. They were meant, well, listen, man, everything discernment, dog. That's it. Some will be for you, some won't be. But, just try to make it real, bro. No, we cannot make a Jesus coin. You can, but I'm not going to participate. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, the task force stuff was earlier. Again, this company, they just announced they're gonna buy Bitcoin and nothing happened. I think there was one more headline. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, yeah, that was it. This one's kind of dumb. Baron Trump. That someone said it earlier. It's true. He is making a, what's it called? He is making a real estate company. Per the New York Post. He's making a luxury real estate one. Feels good, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like it. But that's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't see one weird fucking comment during Philo. I'm the most offensive person in here now. Like, ironically enough, I think I'm like, that's why I like, bro. Like, amen. So forgive me, but yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, but it's a lot easier, bro. And that's what I'm saying. And I hope it's like, again, I just be productive. And that way, I think a lot of you guys, and not everybody, you could buy $5 and still be a dickhead. But I think my attitude is making people a little bit more cautious. So that's good because that's life. You should not be a dickhead with no consequences. But at the end of the day, I like I said, I think you guys be responsible. I don't know, man. We could take a lot of stuff back to basics. Can I give you guys like just a quick rundown of the most basic thing ever? I could give you the most basic, just like stock, crypto. I've been yelling it already, but I could really like do it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The Baron coin is fake. And you just have enough of these crypto scammers pumping it. So if you have experience and want to play that game, by all means, there's money behind it. But it's not official. It's not legitimate. And it's not a real Baron Trump coin. So that one, that's what I was saying. I think that's a different opportunity than what we've been seeing here. The real opportunity is the stuff tied to the government or Donald Trump. You know why? We don't know what he's doing with it. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you get it early enough and you make it free, what are we talking about here right now? Objectively, nobody knows what the fuck is going to happen. The rest of these coins have zero, there's nothing related to them. Even Donald Trump's coin is virtually worthless. But the fact that he's the president, you know what I'm saying? And like, we don't know what he's going to do. Objectively, we have no idea what this coin is for. Isn't that odd? I think that's an opportunity, and it's odd. That's why I keep saying this is going to be really good or really bad. But we don't really know what's actually happening right now. So that's something that you got to really, really think about. Yeah, maybe the crypto task force gets aggressive. Maybe they just use this to pull all the scammers out and then clap them. We don't know, but that's why I'm saying it's like I would think about that. I gotta tell the Twitch. Oracle another leg. What do we got on that? 60%? Yeah, around there. Oh, I made it members only. Because it's Philo time. I don't want to bother anybody with my Jesus stuff except the people who want it. You could put it that way. I think that's a simple way to do it. But isn't that what people told me to do for years? Right? So I think this is a good way. I'll be live the first 4 hours for everybody. Why not? I think this is exactly what I was told to do. But here's the deal, guys. So again, don't fall for those scam ones. But dude, budget, man. Budget. That's the thing right now in these opportunities. Even if with Trump, when we start like doing, and you just like the news today, like you see how fast and then certain things can happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there can actually do a lot. Qasim, small cap, penny stock. So literally, you just had the CEO buy a bunch of shares. But it's a liquid piece of shit, so be careful. But you got your headline there. This is the Android chat. You got Androids? Oh, green. That makes sense. Prayer request? Yeah, what you got? Or fill out the prayer request. Well, email me. I don't know if you want public or if you want the other chats to pray for you. Feel free. I think less people would probably get offended than if it wasn't on members only. Mm-hmm. Rate hikes coming back if inflation. Oh, yeah, 100%. If these policies don't work, then, yeah, why wouldn't inflation go back up? I mean, that's kind of the worry. If you even look at the PPI and the PMIs and all of that, you know, there is a lot of things that have upticked. But I mean, Donald Trump and I'd say more so Bessent, I think they understand it. You know, and what they understand is that oil, remember, energy was it in 2021. So like I'm saying, regardless of your politics, like you could use the last inflation as a template, even the last trade war for even Donald. It's not going to be exactly the same, but it's a template. It's at least the most recent. And, you know, if you've never done it. Oh, Meta is said to be developing rival to AirPods. Resumes work on readying Oakley glasses. And Smart Meta planning higher-end Hypernova AR glasses this year. You got a Meta drop right now. So that's not the Meta rumor. I can tell you guys everything now. So I forgot the Meta plays. I should have gave you that. So I guess everything, if we don't reach the light goal by Philo, we could go over it all. But yeah, I grabbed Meta January 31st, 810. And then I brought March 930s. They're about like 20 to 30 cents a pop. But the rumor is that Meta took a stake in TikTok. People have talked about, they even said Meta is going to make a coin, but nah, the real rumor is that. So like, because go look, did you guys notice what happened on Sunday? Saturday, Sunday, TikTok went down, but then before Donald Trump was in office, even though they said thanks to Donald Trump, what happened? They went back live again. That doesn't make sense. But then Facebook never had a TikTok. Now they do. And then Facebook would never interact with it, and then they started to interact with it. And now TikTok has a Facebook like link that never existed before. So people are speculating that Zuckerberg is getting. That's why I took a play on it, but this was a rumor from like a day or two ago. I heard a couple people talk about it. Some did, some didn't, and then they're saying the coin rumor. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are tying into it. So we'll see. But yeah, that was the rumor I wanted to tell you. And then, yeah, they updated the font stuff too. Yeah, it's very odd. So we'll see. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Zuckerberg won't buy all of it, but you know him. He loves to just copy everybody. The strike, I don't know. I think I got like a 8:30 and a 9:10 or something. I got March and January. 9:30 March 8:10. I don't know. They're far at the money. I just went with the cheap ones. So again, I don't really know this is pure rumor. So if you don't have a high budget or can afford a loss, I probably wouldn't play this one, dude. Just because it's like rumor, you know, if we get anything. Other than that, I like the Oracle. I like Trump plays on news if we get them early. Let's see. Meta 79 billion? No, that's crazy. That's a lot of money, sir. Yeah, I think that's a lot. How do you make money if intrinsic value drops? Premium, the time. So that's where you get a lot of money. Once you go in the money and dollar for dollar, that's a quick, fast way. Everything after that is expectations and IV. You know, people, as long as there's time, depending on how likely or unlikely it is for the stock to go there, that will determine the other part of the value that is not intrinsic. And that's why contracts with no intrinsic value have a price, because even though they don't have intrinsic value, you're paying a smaller amount for the possibility that there will be. You got kicked out twice. That's crazy. Well, I apologize. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of glad. Why only members? Because I didn't want to bother people talking about Jesus. I figured that's wrong. I don't know. It's a stock market stream, so I just end. If I want to talk about Jesus, I should just end early and give an opportunity for the people who want to listen. You tell me. Oh, DWTX, that's that other one. So that one's coming back up. Was it Dogwood? Yeah. TD faces asset cap. Always go for it just depends on what type of play you're doing for value. But I mean, like I say, in like that Oracle, we got it early. I went for the contracts with time far at the money. They were cheaper and they didn't have premium. But then if you played it at that moment on the short term, you could have made, you would have paid a little bit more, but you would have made a higher percentage. I'm still in the Oracle. We're up 70%. Ideally, we make that free and, you know, just live your life. That plays for May, too. That's the crazy part. But it's mad at the money. Oh, yeah, Trump is live. Let's see. It's 12:11 national no. There's a lot of, like, fake Trump lives. I don't know how to describe it. Like a lot of reruns, but they still show up as live. But I see Marco Rubio. That one last night. Yeah, I don't see like a fresh one. Oh, it's a shareholder proposition. But from who? As of September, Meta has 200 billion, 72 is cash. I don't know. Like, where is this though? Like, who proposed it? What shareholders, mother? Bitcoin, name Bitcoin and Max. Do Meta shareholders not deserve the same asset allocation? No, I think it's cap. Yeah, I think it's just like a little kid who wrote it. Like, he owns one share Because, like, what do you mean? Do Meta shareholders not deserve the same kind of responsible asset class? That sounds like a blue-headed, like, 20-year-old. Sir, are we talking? What do you mean? Your plan is to put your entire cash balance into a digital currency? So, yeah, maybe like 7 billion. That'd be 10. No, it'd be like 700 million, 1%. 1 to 2% is the financially acceptable way to do that. Fun fact. So anybody in any of the rumors over the years about adding Bitcoin to the treasury, 1 to 2%. Nobody in their right fucking mind would ever do more than that. It's too risky. You can't just, that doesn't matter what happens to Bitcoin. Maybe Trump changes a little bit of that, but for now, 1 to 2% is still a hard sell. I mean, unless you're a monster, MSTR. Yeah, I already know what you guys are. Yep, I already see the setup. You're like, so you're telling me you shouldn't put your balance? And then Michael Saylor pulls up. He gets another Luna tramp stamp. He about to get a Trump Melania Solana tramp stamp next. So you got to watch out. Yeah. Trump USD has been very good. It's on. Is it here? Let me see. I got to open up my Coinbase. That's stupid. It doesn't let you guys close your... Yeah, Trump's at 43. But it's on Coinbase now, so this is going to make things a lot easier. Again, Bitcoin's even up right now, too. Yeah. With the value of gold? No, because there's other things that make people want gold. Like the wars. Again, Bitcoin even going up, just the dollar. So, I mean, if you don't like Bitcoin, what's another? And like, if you don't like Bitcoin and you don't like the dollar, there is a shiny object staring at you. You know what I'm saying? And that, my friend, is gold. If you don't like Bitcoin, you're cooked. I mean, a lot of people like it now, but they're still, we called them back in the day no coiners. And there is still a lot of no coiners today. I think Warren Buffett is one of them. There's people who believe that they will never own a coin, ever, no matter what. It's like you telling me to renounce my faith and belief in Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? And it's like some people asking them to buy a Solana, Bitcoin, Ethereum. No, never going to happen. So I think the younger and the bigger the younger generation gets, it's more likely because they've seen more good. Unless we get a crash. If you get a Bitcoin, that's the thing people haven't realized. Can I give you guys a theory? Let me put it this way. This is either going to be the best thing or the worst thing. You know why? If it's the best thing, you're literally like one of the earliest people in the world. You know what I'm saying? But also, if you're not, and like, do you know what it kind of reminds me of? I don't want to say it and put it in the universe. I'm glad we're on members only. Port of Houston says we'll resume vessel operations. They closed due to cold weather. No. You guys, some of you are right, but do you want me to tell you? No, I don't know if the top is in. I think it's either the bottom or the top. Miguel, I don't know what stream you're talking about, brother. Can you email me a link? Because I'm looking, and I've looked 3 times. You've said it, and it's not there, bro. I think you are falling for the fake feeds, but if you could email me, that's it. Of course, email me. I'll double check. Email me. Let me see. You see what I'm saying? Let me double check. Maybe you have it and I'm wrong, but I'm looking and I'm interested, but yeah, I don't know where it's at. I got a live cam of the border. Why do I find this? So I don't know if this is of interest to you, but apparently you searched Trump and now they got border feeds. That's crazy. What the fuck? Is the live stream asking you to send crypto and they'll send you more? No, those are all fake. Times Now, yeah, they're usually, I think they do reruns. Because Trump, I think he's supposed to either go, it's already power hour, he got 45 minutes. Trump is either going to go on in 45 minutes or later. What is there? You're interested. Are you ready? Because I was just telling you, like, the younger generation, and you got to think about it. Like, I'm talking like 5-year-olds, dude. 5 to 10-year-olds, because I want you to remember where you were. Depending on if we get this is the bottom or the top, and I don't know, it's going to do a lot for those younger generations in terms of legitimacy. And sadly, Bitcoin and crypto reminds me, although you guys are bringing up 2008, in an odd way, it reminds me of real estate. Exactly. Not the dot-com bubble, no. Real estate. Think about what I just said. No, real estate. In '08, the crash. Because you got to think about it. Right now, like I'm telling you, there are people who will never own a coin just because it doesn't matter. Even Warren Buffett is one of them, right? And then the younger generation, it depends on how it performs now. What do you think happened with real estate? Being dead ass. Why do you think some of you didn't want to buy a house? Yes or no? Tell me that by the time you were an adult and you either could have wanted or planned for it, but you didn't want to buy a house. Why? Some of you, Biden, or you're like, oh, it's expensive. That's a different reason. But there's a lot of people I know personally, and I know in here, they didn't want to because they just saw the real estate market crash. Like, dude, my parents lost everything. You know what I'm saying? And then they were like, nah, I'm good. We'll rent. Even when it went up, and then some people, you know, that's why like 2010, 11, 12, 13, people weren't buying houses till like 2015, dude, 2014. And then it got a little crazy, and then by 2018, they're like, it's going to crash again, and then whoop. But yeah, bro, it's not like, it's kind of all new. But that was the thing. So that's where I'm thinking, like, Bitcoin in an odd way, it's either really early and then we see what happens, you know? And, like, maybe it's the bottom and they feel good. Otherwise, like, if Bitcoin does get clobbered and you get, like, a '08, because, again, right now it feels like '08. You buy a house, you make money. Anybody could fucking, like, especially imagine if it goes 100 to 200 to 300. People are just going to get in, get rich, and then be like, wow, it's going to be like '08. You buy a house, everybody get rich. You know what I'm saying? So it was, that's something that you got to really think about because, I don't know, that's why I'm saying it could be good or bad, but in a weird way, crypto kind of reminds me exactly of real estate. Because even if you bought it low enough, you're not going to lose even in the event of a crash, but it's moved up so much, and then it's like people are getting in this idea, and it could change adoption in the future or not, but yeah. Every year, smaller areas are going up still. That's what a lot of people don't realize in real estate. The cheaper houses keep running. The more expensive ones, they're stabilizing. They're just moving or not moving at all, really. Yeah, I just pulled up Melania for you for whoever asked. That's what this was. I don't know why. I was just talking while you said it. So if you wanted to look at it. And then Coinbase has Trump, and it's going crazy, dude. Can we get a chart? Yeah. I can't believe it. Boy, it makes sense, though. It's easy to buy. So we will find out. Risky for what you're trying to do. Well, then don't do it. Like, you be smart. Balance. if you control the budget, you're going to be fine. Or ignore it. That's fine. Just like Warren Buffett. Some of y'all, dude, make up your mind now that you're okay with missing out. You know what I'm saying? And like really make up your mind. Not this fake shit where you're like, oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I philo. Oh, yeah, I'm fine if I'm more fati, Josh. And then you're just going to get fucking pissed 6 months from now and then FOMO at the high. It's like, don't be mad at me. You lied to yourself. You lied to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the pure reality of it. I have no problem missing out. Again, I missed all of Doge. Do you know that? Do you know, as funny as it sounds, I still to this day have never purchased Dogecoin. Ever. I bought Solana before I bought Dogecoin. I was fine missing it, bro. I hope you are too. If that is what you determine. You know? And you compare doing nothing to what is an inconsequential amount I could afford if I get in early and it is the right opportunity, which I think is a president-backed coin, the only opportunity, in my opinion. Are you going to look back and be like, okay, I had $20, I had $50, I had $100. But other than that, you say, if you still don't want to do that, you make the decision, I'm going to not get involved, and then you walk away. And then no matter what happens, you stick to decision one. That's all. That is all. That's Sierra again. Oh, CRML and then WTX. Yeah, that's Sierra. They added Bitcoin, but they didn't react. Netflix preview. Yeah, if you want it, give me a sec. Let me pull it up. How much time we have? Oh shit, I forgot it's Netflix earnings. It's member only for here out, only for Philo and after. That's it. It's a normal stock market stream. Just when I start talking about Jesus, I'll end it. Is that not what the world wants? Am I not giving the people what they want? I think it is. So that's why I just save us both time and effort. Why do I have to go turn it back to the other one? People gonna be pissed? Well, then that confirms my decision even more. I know. I don't give a dude. I'm telling you, I just stick with me, bro. You're a real one. Let's fucking get it, bro. I don't know. I think a lot of people misunderstood a lot of things, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's run it. I don't give a shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. They don't want it. People don't want it. I want it. I want all of it. Do you want some or not? I am more than willing to share. I still think someone's going to buy me a house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm just like, dude, cool. Whatever you want. And then that's why I just noticed. I just saw it firsthand, bro. These guys will talk to you and will waste time talking, and they will waste the fuck out of your time, bro, while millions of dollars are being made. And they won't regret it. They will, but then they're going to cope by doing the same negativity. So that's what I'm saying. Let's just run it, bro. That's fine. Use Jesus. You don't like Jesus. Call me Jesus. That's fine. I'm ending it at Jesus time. Great. Only my Jesus people could listen then. That's fine. 2 extra hours. Oh, whoop-de-doo. That's what you wanted. That's what the world wants. Is that acceptable? You don't want to disrespect Jesus for years and the people? Go ahead. Amen. I don't want to deal with you, bro. Warn them once, warn them twice. That's it. I'll be here for 4 hours live. Let's get it. Again, we do the news, but anybody not with it, bro, just push. I don't judge anybody. I don't have any malice towards it. That's why I'm saying, like, we're not better than anybody. I'm not better than any of these people. But I have just realized that, like, okay, we just got to go. And you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll talk about certain things later and just, yeah, we'll get to it, man. That's it. We're waiting for Donald Trump. Oh, I have the wire. You're right. Yeah, ready to go. Ready to go. Long time listener, first time member. Thank you, Habibi. 619, what's up? You can't get, I know, man. I mean, but that's like, I don't know. Reality, consequences, it's real, bro. And that's it. And one day it'll be there forever. And you'll look and you'll seek and you'll call his name and he won't answer. And I'm not talking about me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of it. And I think that's why I'm like, man, and that's opportunity. One day it's here, one day it's not. And that's why I don't know. I think there's a lot of complacency that is fueled by a certain culture. So let's get it. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man, too. While it's chill like this, if you have any questions, man, and you're genuine and want to learn, I would love to help you out. Okay, I still need to get that damn earnings preview. It was a big earnings preview. My handwriting's terrible. Amen. What a quote. What a quote, Noob. Amen. Amen. Have I ever felt the true presence of God? I don't know. I think I have, and sometimes I think I don't. And I just don't even, quite frankly, I don't even think I am a qualified representative. I know some of you may disagree, but even to today's philo, I mean, it doesn't, I know God is there, and I think he's in my life, in a lot of people's life, and whether I know or not, I'm thankful to him, and I think he is our creator, our father, and I think he wants good for us, dude. And so I don't know if that's a real feeling or if it's a dumb idea, but I have had that for a while, and that I can't really shake. But I ain't never seen a vision. I ain't never heard a trumpet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had moments. I've got goosebumps, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it me? Is it my emotions, my body? But I do have a deep, deep desire and feeling like there is something more than just this earth, and I've always felt that. And I continue to feel it, even through everything, whether fulfilling my flesh or getting success or other things. It just didn't, it never really worked, and it never really, like, there was still more or a whole per se. But yeah, so like I was saying, I don't know, dude. I really don't know, and that's why I don't know, and I'd rather take that, but I'm gonna keep going after that thing that that gap that I feel. I'm going for the gap fill. You know what I'm saying? My traders know what I'm talking about. All right. Now this is getting weird. Everybody too nice in here now. Y'all be like, thanks, Josh. You're like, wow, I love the way. Like, now I'm not even used to this, dog. Like, what do you mean? Thank you. Ain't nobody. Come on. No one's like, glazing. You're glazing. Oh, jerk off. Yeah, I love jerking. Oh, glazing. Oh, so long you hear about the new coin. I told you, bro. I think I'm the most offensive person in here. Out of all of you, I am definitely the most offensive. That's no way. That's awesome. So God bless y'all, man. I appreciate you heavily, bro. Heavily. It's refreshing. It's kind of like odd. I'm like, man, I am so used to warfare. Peace looks very odd. Maybe that's how they feel. Wow, that's a philo right there, bro. My mind just got blown with that comment, too. Mm-mm. All right. Well, are you new? That's crazy. You're new and you made it. That's why, like, it's funny because that's what I was saying. I think even in members only, I think some of you will get a way better version of me. Because, like, these people don't respond sometimes unless you, I think they're sadomasochists. What I think they do is they wear a gag ball and then they sit down at their computer and then they just start talking out their ass, just looking for, you know what I'm saying? Because at some point I'm like, this doesn't even, you don't even want money. You're even like, cause sometimes I could say some very hurtful things and I don't feel good about it. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm like, God damn, bro. But that's why I'm like, you know, if you're lucky enough to be here right now, I'm really grateful because that means you get to see it. But like, if you have any questions, let me help, bro. And we got some pretty good news and some other stuff here that I think you will be a part of. Some people like bitching. That's fine. I'm okay. I understand. I've been like that. But you ain't gonna bitch around me. Have I made myself clear? That's all. I don't care if you want to be a bitch and bitch all you want, bro. Sometimes in private, I'll be a little bitch, but you ain't gonna bitch around me, bro. I don't have time for that. Nobody does. All right, I got the Netflix one for you. It's not loading. All right, you ready? Get ready to save this. I'll post it on my Twitter too, so you don't really have to screenshot it if you want, but here are the Netflix estimates. This is the part you really want. I'll double check it, but it's pricing in 9%. I think it's a lot, dude. It's pricing in a lot. The only thing that makes me like, it's because, like, Trump, dude. You just have do we blow off top? Do we go crazy? You know, like, I don't know how people are feeling fully. They got a good estimate right now, you know? But generally, yeah, it's high. It's a high estimate. But there is something I think you should know. I don't think many people have talked about it. I heard this the other day. Are you ready? Are you ready? The Netflix estimates, I talk like my dad now. They're already really high. Or like in a weird way, I forgot, I need to get the metric. But like in a weird way, they are trading at full valuation with a very, very high bar. So like, in a weird way, it's more likely I think they'll miss. Or they have to do really good to kind of like sustain. Does that make sense? So they're already trading at the higher part of their guidance. So in a weird way, it will be easier to go down. But you say puts, do you know what my problem is? I don't know how good or how bad, but I don't know if it's going to move 9% after the type of size it's made in the last quarter. So I think there is a good chance of downside, but I don't know if you're going to beat the market maker. I'm unsure about that. That would be a great way to put it. Yeah, but it's pricing in 9, but those contracts are juiced. They've been juiced. It's been pricing. Let me put this another way. Are you ready? It's been pricing 9% since it was at 820. So there you go. That's what happened. All right. But yeah, it's been pricing in 9% since $800. So it's gone up like almost 10% and then still pricing in 9. That's why I'm saying the contracts are so expensive. So we'll see. The Zero Hedge tweet, they listen to me. I like Zero Hedge. I will see if it's good or bad. Oh, 1 minute earnings preview? Oh, yeah, maybe. Hi, guys. I like Zero Hedge, though. They're not bad, honestly. I don't know. I think it's just because I didn't do it, so we'll see. Which Bear report is retiring? Oh, Hindenburg, I believe. It doesn't say how many viewers. Really? It's still a lot of you. We have 1,800 or 2,000. No, 1,800. It updated. You could take a look. It used to just be 600 people for Philo, but as I say, I don't want to offend anybody with my Jesus shit. Yeah, people get mad no matter what, so I think you guys get it. You still got the first 4 hours. You got good plays. I mean, that's it. And now, I don't know, people might have to adjust. That's wild, 10K per month right there. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the members? Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, if I looked at it, I wouldn't do you know? You have no idea how much money I made in 4 hours. I'll just tell you right now, bro. Yeah, but if I you don't want to be motivated by money too much, because that's it. Because then I'd be like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing on this shit? If I broke down the math, bro, per second, per minute. The ads are paying a lot. I said that the other day. I showed you guys on stream because I never ran ads like this, dude. So I don't know I hope it doesn't disappear, but even with the ads, that's crazy. The ads that would actually be a very, very nice addition. Make a long term? We'll see, bro. I don't know, man. I want to see people on shit. Otherwise, I'd rather just buy a house for 10 people. And I genuinely mean that. But, again, you'd be surprised how much your newswire cost. Otherwise, they would ban me. Fuckers. Philo long-term only? Maybe. Maybe it has to be. Maybe it has to be. Oracle. That was a fight, dude. We killed it. It's up 70%. That was beautiful. Great first day of Trump. We at least got the first news hit. We only got 20 minutes, though. I don't think we're going to get to listen to him. So I think he is. I mean, we can maybe stay for a little bit, but I got to get the watch list. I don't want to go too many days. They still get AI jobs. Yeah, you get everything in the morning. That's it. Just when I want to talk about Jesus, I'll do it with my friends. Is that? I swear this is what everybody told me to do. It's just funny when you get what you want sometimes. Non-stop dude, this whole weekend's been crazy. I know my back. I might need to see you, James Cash. I did way too much sitting this weekend. Like, I need to stand up right now, bro. What I feel. It was fun, though, dude. I mean, I wouldn't have been anywhere else, man. Everyone here will hit fire sticker. You're 5? No way, bro. That's crazy. That's really good, bro. Good shit. I mean, damn. I guess you have a 4-year badge, 5 years. That's beautiful, though. 10 years for fire. That's great. That's great. Does my girl miss me? I don't know. You should ask her. What about your girl? But I bought my girl a car, so I mean, I think she generally understands that I like to work hard and that I like that we could enjoy it together. So just let me fucking make money. Especially even my mom, for real. I mean, my mom don't even like money, but I dipped from my mom's house, bro. On that Friday night, I'm chilling, bro. And I get it, and I'm like verifying. I'm like, oh man. Oh man. I tell you, your wife really loves you. I've seen other people, their wives hate them. Your wife really loves you. Bro, it was, I mean, I'm not even like genuinely, I'm not even mad, but I'm just saying, like, you know, hey, it's cool. I just, unfortunately, I think a lot of people expose their positions. So not only did I get to see a lot, but like just a lot of people exposed themselves this weekend, bro. They don't really got it like that. I don't know if y'all hear me, but that's what I realized. They don't really got it like that's why I didn't know everybody. You know, I've gone through a lot of up and downs and disappointment and major success, but like, you know, God willing, I pray to God, you know, maybe I fall for it one day, but I pray I'm never one event away from like crashing out, like, and being like vulnerable, like, cause I'm like, I don't know, man. That's why I'm like, I don't know, man. So I need to change my focus a little, and like I need to protect myself a little bit, because I don't think like I don't know. I think some people are more desperate than I initially thought, and that's what I'm saying. And they're willing to fucking burn people, dude. Even if this is their career, even if this is their main love and passion, I'm like, whoa, dude. So yeah, you know, yeah, you got to have an open mind. I went there and got to see it, but that's why I'm just like, I don't know, man. I hope they work and we'll do it for the people, and that's why I encourage you to be wise, stay on the right road. But if it keeps going like this, bro, people are gonna get very, very crazy. And it doesn't matter, win, loss, good, bad. You help them, you hurt them. It's like at this point, like I'm saying, the emotional regulation it's a wild environment. So you know, you just gotta focus. Nothing happened today. I had this plan from the morning. You guys know that, right? So it was nothing. Nobody said any. My mind was made up when I woke up. I don't know if y'all feel me. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's funny, because they're like, oh, dude, what happened? But I'm like, no, dude. I made my mind up when I woke up. I even woke up early. I had time to think about it. Yeah, no, my mind was made up. That's why I'm saying. I was telling you, you may want to forgive me later. I was telling you, but yeah, it's just not. Dude, I was like, dude, it's weird out there, man. So, and again, I really want to keep your guys' interest the best. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. People are savage. They're savage, and I don't think they have good intentions. And, you know, and that's it. It's just simple as that. I know we offer a lot, but I don't want to create a weapon that people use to hurt each other. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing it, even with the news and all of it. But that's why I'm like, I'd rather protect the people that matter, and if we keep getting opportunity, I mean, that's I would rather widen the gap, and then we'll talk about it. Just take the lead and run, and then we'll see. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I did seem a little hesitant. Anything that requires the good people having the not, like, because this isn't everybody, you know? I feel bad for the people who couldn't be there. I always will think about it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, people they know me. You see what I'm saying? What do you think they use against me, my brother? The fact that I want to help people and I've been proving it for years, they think that they're going to have whatever they want. And then you could play the, oh, don't you feel bad card? Oh, that's why I'm saying, unfortunately, I might have to be a little bit more colder about it. And if you want it, you could show it. And I hope in the 4 hours, people really do show it. Trading fraternity for the win. You better not have made a coin. Just someone said they making that one. Trump admin says it's reinstating Remain in Mexico program, DHS. And signals for 25% goods on starting February 1st. So he's confirming it. Hold on. So watch out, bonds, see if the dollar moves. Because remember, he was just talking about it yesterday in passing, but now I think he's confirming it again. And then DHS. So watch, see if we get a market reaction. Oracle's still going. Pre-4, that's you? What's up, Nate? My name's Nate. They call me Nate. All right, see, be on lookout for the market to move off of that. Otherwise, it'll be a dud. How did I hear about Trump coin on my downtime? My phone started blowing up because everybody was asking me if this is real. So friends, YouTube, everywhere. Instagram, all of my phones just started blowing up. Everybody I knew from borderline everywhere around the world literally just started, they were asking me for something, ironically enough. And they were asking me to verify something. And it was the Trump coin. And then that's why I was like, what? They're like, is this real? They're like, is this Donald Trump coin real? Even if he tweeted it, they thought he was hacked. I mean, we're coming into close. This is 10-minute rigged right now. So we'll see. And then we got Netflix after the day. DJ, I didn't get one, so thank God. Because I was going to have to shave my beard for Christmas. It would have been odd. I'm not playing Netflix. It was too expensive. So President Trump, live statement, 4 p.m. at C-SPAN. Netflix hit 900 last year, bro. End of last year is kind of crazy. Trump, it's still up on Coinbase, dude. Even Melania came up a little bit. Kind of wild. What a time to be alive. All right. Not much time here anyway, so. I think tomorrow it'll work better, but I think it's because we switched to members only midway. Maybe that's what it was, but. Oh, no. Oh, shit. All right, that filled. I made the Oracle free. 72 cents. So literally 100%. A good insensitive, good idea. Well, thank you, Ma. I appreciate it. Are you a firefighter, too? God bless you, dog. So that's a dope-ass play. Do you guys get it? Very simple. That means our first Trump news play, you got 100%. You get all your money back And now you have a play until May. That's till May, bro. So again, the weeklies would have made you, like 400%. But now you got no risk. All of your money is back. And then it's up until May, and it's tied to infrastructure and the next announcement. So, yeah. In the background, I don't know. I think it's just glitching. You should be able to listen in the background, but I don't know. I hope. Let me try to play with the Twitch tomorrow, but low key, I mean, ever since I got banned, it doesn't let me do members only on Twitch. It's kind of whack. Let me see if I can do it again. Let me try. Mission Valley is on fire. That's what somebody said. They said San Diego's on fire, but like bad? Am I going to like get clapped? I can't even find it. I can't find the Twitch thing. It won't work. You need your philo. You missed it, unfortunately, but moving forward, I think that'll be good for you. Good for me. I hope I did something good. But either way, finger to the sky. And then, dude, we only got 5 minutes, man. So wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Wrap it up. A brush fire, Mission Valley, Friars Road. Is it like big? Oh, 7. That's good. Make it free if you can. It's kind of coming down on the bid if you put a good order in, but again, you could even push it too. It's up to you. But I like, again, crypto options. Make it free. Ride it home. Where'd it go? Reddit Wild hit 191. All right, we got 3 minutes. Well, Chattadonia, did you have a good day? I hope you had a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you, especially if you're a member, and allowing me to communicate my beliefs. I just took it off members only so they could come back for the close for their GGs. But Chattadonia, when I say earmuffs, that is going to be your warning to mute your speakers. Why? Because it is going to get very, very loud in here. Okay, so when I say earmuffs, you mute your speakers, you wrap it up, and you will be good to go, baby. So that's all we need. Just a little bit of a mute, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yes, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Some of you got in here way too fucking quick. You know that? So I'm sorry you were waiting there. Again, we already had a talk about it, but amen. All right. Are you ready? I know members don't. Now can you guys do the background play? Try it. If background play works, then there you go. That's so weird. Why is it like that? Anyways. Well, ladies and gentlemen, earmuffs. 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 All right, ladies and gentlemen. Why am I talking like Biden? I'm your new pilot. We're ready our final approach. I'm a pilot now. I retired. Yeah, we're ready to final approach. If you have a bag, please hold the bag. If we're coming to send a flight attendant, he'll come around with he'll put a trash bag on your head. Okay, you have to finalize your plane. If you want a Coal Rapid award, you get the card. I'll give you, if you get the card, it'll give you points. Yeah, you use your points. That's what you're doing. You like the video. But we're making a landing at 70 degrees. There's a fire. I'll try not to land in it, but there's a fire in San Diego. It's sunny besides that. Thank you for flying with the Coal. We're landing, and fuck Donald Trump. Fuck him. Absolutely fuck him. I bought Melania coin. I didn't like Trump, so I bought Melania. She's a woman. I support women. Yeah, but hey, hold on. Your time's up. You only have 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures, baby. Make up your mind. Wrap it up. Donald Trump is going to be speaking in like 20 seconds, and then you have Netflix earnings. So I hope you guys are ready for it. Yeah, you got 100% on those oracles. I already made it free, so do your thing. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, whoa, whoa. Netflix already out, bro. Oh, dirty dogs. Look at Netflix. It's already gone, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. I didn't even get the time to hit the horn, bro. And UAL. Oh, my gosh. Trump is back. They don't even. What the fuck? You'll get tired of winning. You'll get tired of waiting. Now that I'm president, all companies will release in 10 seconds or I'll find them. And I'll put a tariff. Any company that releases earnings 1 second late, you're going to get tariffed. You're going to tariff you all. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe it came out that fast. Where is it? So it's already up 9%. That's insane. So literally, that means they smashed it. I don't have numbers, though. I didn't even see it come across the wire yet. 15:30. Yeah, bro. Hold on. Netflix and IMAX. And then UAL, there's the numbers right here. I didn't get the previews. All I care about is Netflix, but UAL starting to do good. They already, no, this is one standard deviation. So let's wait till we get the rest of the number. I don't even have the numbers yet, bro. So you are going to have to wait a little bit. Oh, there it is. So operating EPS beats by 7 cents. Revenue beat by like 150 million. Oh, wow. 18.9 million. There it is. Whoa, dude, they killed it. What the fuck? No, that's disgusting, dude. They see quarter one revenue. Where is it? 10.42. That's a little light. Net revenue was 2.4. Yeah, that's a little bit higher. Yeah, and then operating 2.2. Dude, they killed it with users. No, dude. 18 million versus 9. That was what I was telling you about, dude. The users were fucking high. That's a blowout, dude. I don't even think people care about it. And then they're raising prices by at least $1. So there you go. Not only did they smash estimates, but it's literally the price raise too. That's easy. That's easy money, dog. Wow. No, they smashed it. I forgot about the Jake Paul fight. But no, that was too... Again, I don't even think people care about the metrics. It's kind of like Netflix back in the day, if you guys remember, everybody just cares about the thing. You know, you only cared about earnings and operating income when the users were dying, right? But now that the user growth, it's been a couple quarters of this. So, nah, that's fucking crazy, dude. What do you mean? Like, they have to be faking it, right? I know somebody is listening and they're like, it's fake, Josh. It's all fake. Well, listen, I understand where you get that idea from, because I'm like, what the fuck you mean 19 mil? The 9 million was ridiculous. So do you realize, I believe when they announced 9 million, it was supposed to be 3, and now they did 19 million. That is that's an extraordinary belief. Never be in disbelief. That's how you miss the video, right? And then they're raising the prices by $1. So they guide full year revenue 43 to 44.5. Estimate was 43.6. So operating margin 29. So guidance is like a little higher, and it's still a little bit higher on the range of guidance, but now it's just the earnings growth, dude, or the user growth. Yeah, so you got more numbers on the Y. That's crazy, bro. I think Disney's just launching on users, but then Disney ain't got no fucking Frozen 2 boxing match. Like, what do you mean? You got to put Elsa up against Cinderella, the one that was talking shit about Trump. I'll watch that one live, but if you could do that, then we could talk about Disney Plus. But I think this was NFL, Jake Paul, and Squid Game. But that was a high number, and they killed it, bro. They killed it. United Airlines named Brian Noyes to board. United achieves record fourth quarter, well ahead of operations or expectations. Reiterates path to double-digit pre-tax margin. Wow. My money's on Moana got hands, bro. I think Moana is probably the favorite. But Elsa, she quick. I feel like Elsa, I'd watch it. That's what I'm saying. But unless they do some Disney boxing match, I don't know why Disney would go up in sympathy. But, hey, we'll take it. Trump should be any time now. So, yeah, I mean, I'll stick around here for a little bit. I do need to go to the gym. But, yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, next earnings should be a split. I'm surprised they didn't throw that in there. You guys want to see the Trump getting roasted by the preacher? I mean, the too long didn't read. Preacher calls Trump a homophobe.
Let me make one final plea, Mr. President. Millions have put their trust in you. And as you told the nation yesterday, you have felt the providential hand of a loving God. In the name of our God, I ask you to have mercy upon the people in our country who are scared now. There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families, some who fear for their lives. And the people who pick our crops and clean our office buildings, who labor in poultry farms and meat packing plants, who wash the dishes after we eat in restaurants and work the night shifts in hospitals, they may not be citizens or have the proper documentation. But the vast majority of immigrants are not criminals. They pay taxes and are good neighbors. They are faithful members of our churches and mosques, synagogues,
I know, I hate when they do that, bro.
And temples. I ask you to have mercy, Mr. President, on
why
those
do they
in our
always say
communities
that, like,
whose children fear that
they're
their
like,
parents
all
will
the
be taken
poor
away.
people,
And that
the
you help those who
minorities?
are
Why do
fleeing
they have
war
to be
zones and
poor
persecution
dishwashers?
in their own
I
lands?
seen a white dishwasher lady.
To find compassion and welcome here.
That wasn't that bad, though. I thought it would be more scathing. But yeah, that's what people were sending. Mm-hmm. Let's be realistic. I am not, like, lately, bro, I don't like getting realistic with internet people. It's not, I don't think it's reality, sir. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You're back. I love you guys too. Again, I'm just, I don't know if you guys get it. I made this decision in the morning. I'm just going to go members only when I want to talk about Jesus. I think it's out of sympathy for some of you guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bother you with my beliefs, and it's just, I don't think it's, again, I'm stock market live. I'm not Jesus live, So that's why I'm back. I mean, but once we're done after Philo, you guys feel free. But if you want to pay to listen to Jesus, I mean, I'm a terrible, terrible preacher grifter. But then again, this isn't a nonprofit. But yeah, that's all. I'll just go private, and then, I'll see you guys the next. Because I'm gonna go for the end. We just have earnings today. But yeah, I think it's pretty simple. Well, the Twitch, I was gonna have it, but you guys remember when they reported me on Twitch? So ever since they did that, that's it. You're Muslim? Oh, well, that's why I'm saying I don't want to offend you. So I might as well turn off the stream for any Muslims or atheists. And then at that point, it's you would have to pay to end, like you willfully are wanting to sign up for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's on you. I'm not going to force you, but I got to change my schedule around. In Miami. Well, I'm going to try to get the Twitch up, but it just, until I get that working. I want the Twitch up. It just wasn't working, man. I tried, but I wanted to see how it worked today. It was exactly how I expected. So I'm glad, but yeah, I just want to test it out. And then Netflix killed it on earnings. I don't know where Trump is. One day in, he's already acting like Biden, man. What the hell? So I don't know. If Trump don't get out here before Netflix, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're a Muslim. You stay the whole time. Well, there you go. Well, I'm glad, and I'm glad you wanted to be here. Nothing better than being where you want to be, man. And then the pastor made a quote. Someone made it for him, but he fully embraced it. Remember, only for Philo, or Philo till the end of the day. So I'll be live just like normal from 6 a.m. to like 10 or 11, depending on when I do the Philo. And then that's it. Just how I used to do it when I first started streaming. That's exactly what I used to do. I used to end at 11. So in a weird way, it was an added privilege for the extra hours. But people were excited, but that's why I think, I don't want to bother people with my Jesus and push anything, and you get what you could get prepared however you can. And then, yeah. Interactive Brokers had earnings. IBKR, 203, 186, revenue 139, 137, net income 969, pre-tax profit 1.04, 986. Ooh. Thank you for loving Jesus. Thank you, man. I love Jesus. Jesus is awesome, bro. I'm glad, and I don't think I'm a perfect representative. That's why I think I should be private at that moment, and I don't want to influence anybody negatively, but I'm still a work in progress. I'm not the best human, but I do like love and forgiveness and peace and grace and knowledge and wisdom. Those are great things, and it all lines up. So I look forward to achieving and striving for that. You should be here for Philo and stream private for the rest of the day. Maybe that's another option. So we'll see how it works. But I want to try this out first. Trump is live. I don't see him live. They got a different feed. Massive announcement. Yeah, AI announcement. They got the White House, but that's it. Uh-oh. That's crazy. All the titles say massive in caps. Massive. That's it. I'll only give you access if you say it's massive. No, not big, not huge. Massive. So this isn't a free channel. You might, if that's how you want to verb it, I don't give a fuck. Yes, sure. That's all. So if your plan of action, which I expected, was to try to use... Ah! Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah, I tell you what, it's a question. I don't give a... That's it. You're either with this or you're not. And if you're not, off. That's exactly how I fucking feel. I'm not with nobody. I'm being really fucking nice. So now what the you want me to do, huh? Yeah. It's really loud. You know how loud it is? I don't give a That's how I feel. Oh. Yeah, fuck yeah. But yeah, man, I don't know. Whatever, sure, it's not a free channel, whatever it is. Like, just genuinely, unfortunately, like, I've just, in the last, like, 72 hours, I see that people will just say anything, dude. And I knew that's what people do, and I gave a philo on not being naive, you know, but like I said, at Jesus time, I'm going to just go private till the end of the day, like I would do my, in the first, like, 2-3 years of the stream. So, yeah. But get it however you would like. Support if you don't, but I don't, you know, I've been called everything, so I don't know, in a weird way. That's why I'm like, I kind of really don't care, because it's like, yeah, I get called this, I get called that, whether I help or not. So unfortunately, a lot of that is lost. It's potency. I'm not too concerned with how good of a human I look to be in people who don't really have an objective view of it, you know? So that's all. But, you know, you'll get to me in the morning, I think. But other than that, you know, I don't want to bother you with my time. And I think you guys do your own thing, too. And it'll be good. You get lost. I don't care if it's fair or not. I'm not the guy to talk to about that. Talk to YouTube. Talk to the algorithm. Talk to all the people you follow and the people who miss. Like, I don't care. I really don't. I'm sorry. I know if I go to hell for it, I'll deal with it. But other than that, I don't really, I'm not as, yeah, my heart's not in it in that way, man. That's it. I tried. You care? Well, that's good. You could keep caring, but I'm going to do what I do, and I think this is a good way to do it, and we'll see. No one's ruining my life mission, brothers. That's what I'm saying. If anything, I think this is better for everybody. So, you could trust me or not. If not, that's cool. But like, even then, just what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all asking me, but you have a decision to make to be a part of it or not. And when you do be a part of it, you got to really take it seriously, because, I mean, there's just gonna be fewer and fewer chances. So make your decision. But I have made mine. Oracle's ripping. I see that, but I don't know what's going on. Oracle. I made it free too, so yeah. Where's your boy? I don't know where he's at, bro. Sorry. Said, boy, well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's it. There's a lot of time to think and do a lot of things, you know, but low key, people just got to start deciding and moving and choose what you want, be where you want. And that's it, man. I don't know anything else to say. Is he live? I just took it down, bro. If he's not live. January 6th, pardoners leaving. Nothing's live, dude. You just play with him? You want to see some J6? It was so weird watching them on Twitter, bro. They like get out and then they like tweet and then dude, Netflix is gonna go to 1,000. I'm mad. I saw those 1,000 contracts. I was like, that's far. I was like, that's really far. But no, it's not. Yeah, Trump coin 45. Anything above 47 is bullish for obvious reasons. That's crazy. A few amateur kids forced a collective punishment. Dude, my brother, you're part of the problem. I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think some of y'all got to look at yourself. And I don't mean that negatively, but look how much time you're wasting and just not really listening or supporting and trying to will your own will. You know what I'm saying? So, unfortunately, you would be one of them. And at least in my view, so maybe if you didn't understand that, then like I said, I'd make your decision. But it's this conversation is kind of over. So you just got to decide, bro. If you want to keep making it philosophical about me, my life, the people, and judgment, do your thing. But yeah, it's a new era. Yeah, just get locked in. I like that. Amen, bro. I hope so. And I hope you're really about it and let it show. And it will show. Always. Oh, you got in at 41. That's high, but good luck. At least, yeah, the coin, that's 10% off the Coinbase. But yeah, Trump is breaking out after hours. And then, dude, Netflix is crazy. Trump, he's pulling the damn Biden, bro. Where is he? Netflix is about to do 2, but right now Netflix is 1 standard deviation beat, maybe 1.5. Here, man, no worries, bro. It doesn't hurt to double check. It's a big event. It's massive. I tell you, it's massive. Probably the most massive event. Well, I kind of need to go pee.
Welcome back to The Close. Romaine
I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Scarlet Fu, Netflix. Scarlet, the biggest gainer in the after-hours trade. And, well, why shouldn't it be? Another, well, encouraging quarter from the biggest streamer out there.
Yeah, and the number to look at here is 18.9 million subscribers in the fourth quarter. That was a net add of paid streaming subscribers. That is more than double what Wall Street expected, and it does top the previous best, which was an additional 15 million in the first quarter of 2020. Of course, that was during COVID when everyone signed up for Netflix. I know this is a number that Netflix says it will no longer report anymore and wants to shift everyone's attention to revenue numbers and operating margins, but it really opens your eyes.
Yeah, well, I think at this point, too, it's also about kind of retention, and I think they said it best in their investor letter. They had a whole section in there on monetization. How do you sort of make the most of the folks you have? Remember, this is a relatively mature company. It'll be interesting to hear what Ted Sarandos and Greg Peters, the co-CEOs, have to say on that, I should call it an interview, really. It's not really a conference call, but an interview that they have. I think that starts at 4:45 New York time, 1:45 out there on the West Coast. And it gets to this idea of what they want you to look at. So maybe they think when, as far as the future of this company, we should be focused on some of those dollar numbers rather than the actual subscriber numbers. Remains to be seen whether investors will go along with that, because I'm sure next quarter everyone will be like scratching their head like, why don't we have a subscriber number? Why don't we have a subscriber? Because I feel like everyone's just going to ask them for it anyway. So
they're going to model out their own versions of the number, right? Regardless.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you mentioned the events. It was a big live events quarter for the company, right? You had the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight. You had 2 NFL games on Christmas Day.
So
and of course,
have you watched any of these live events that they've done?
I didn't watch either of those,
Yeah.
but I had heard that there was a lot of like the buffering issues.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Bro,
a
it's
glitchy that they have to sort of work
980.
out. But I mean, the numbers are there. In
That's
terms of the number of people
crazy.
that watch them, if you believe what Netflix told us. So it's this
That's
idea here
crazy.
that they basically become a network almost unto themselves to a certain extent, and they are able to attract eyeballs with these events. And we talked about this during the simulcast.
Bro,
the
it's
idea
gonna
that
hit 1,000.
they're not necessarily bidding to be like, CBS, NFL, or NBC or anything else. As long as they can get a couple games here and there, a couple events here and there.
Save
they
that
seem to
for
be
the
content with
next
that.
earnings,
All right,
bro.
joining us now to discuss more is Geetha Ranganathan of Bloomberg Intelligence. And Geetha, we're talking a lot about Netflix and how it feels like it's, the new cable TV operator here. It's becoming everything to everyone. It's got live events. It's got its original programming. It's got some sports. It doesn't want to become a regular sports provider, but it is bidding for certain special events. One thing that I noticed in the shareholder letter is Netflix saying, we believe we account for less than 10% of TV viewing in every country we operate. That suggests there's a lot more growth left here.
There definitely is a lot more growth, and it's really interesting.
All I remember is that there's no growth in Netflix.
Scarlett,
2 years ago when we bought it.
Measured, calculated approach.
I was like, where's this music coming from? Oh, yeah. Trump pushes for early renegotiation of U.S. trade deal. That's coming out 2 minutes ago. You guys should have saw it on the wire. That was a big one. But then they're saying, I think, 145. No, I don't think, bro. That's the January 6 people, but didn't they say 145? Good old ACDC. I didn't know that. I'm an uncultured swine. Forgive me. Bro, if this... Yeah, it's going to go... It has to go 1,000 now. That's crazy, bro. Good shit. Everyone said 4. They just said 145 on Bloomberg, bro. Where is it? Netflix still, dude, that one's crazy. Again, I thought they were going to do, I thought it was going to be very hard to do good because the expectations, but they smashed it. It's all user growth. This reminds me of Netflix back in the day. Even Bloomberg talking about, there's so much room for growth. Bro, they were not saying that a couple years ago. So numbers like that, focusing on subscribers, that's it. That's what really gets people, bro. Yeah, it's fake. We were expecting that. I mean, this one was good enough where I was like, man, maybe it is fake. Well, this is a newswire right here. This is something that I created, and it's live up to date. So there was a headline about the tariffs about 3 minutes ago, and it came up here. So even if I don't say it out loud, if you are watching the screen, this thing could get you stuff before anybody in the world. So this is one of my many sources that I use. So if you're paying attention, you could utilize it, assuming it's on the screen. I don't think it was organic. I think it was a lot of events lined up. I think it was Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, Squid Games, and then the NFL. All in that quarter. You've already asked me this. You already know the answer. I have every news license from around the world. I have to pay for it. So when you guys see me make money on ads and stuff and you're like, hey, give it to me, I think a lot of you failed to realize, again, how much it costs to run this part at least. But yeah, I have a news license from every provider in the world that allows me to redistribute it and have it. So yeah. Oh, and WWE. You're right. Do you watch WWE? How many of you watch the WWE on Netflix? Nah. You do? Yeah. Dude, my homie. Remember that guy who called on the stream during the Trump thing? My friend who called me? That was my boy. Bro, I didn't know this because I loved WWF growing up. He was like a hardo. He used to go to the events. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, bro, I went to 3. And I was like, what? So he went to like 3 matches, bro. Yeah, bro. I was like, damn, that's kind of hype. No, I think it's going to go 145. I think they're rescheduling it, bro. WWE or kids, yeah. My mom beat us for WWF, but it was still a good time. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? I was like in that era. I'm about to open up a can of whoop ass. That's what I feel like I've gone Stone Cold Steve Austin. But yeah. Yeah, good free stuff. But like I said, some of you, I don't give a fuck about the whole poor thing anymore. For all of you who are going to try to guilt trip me, unfortunately, that got patched in 2025. So you guys have to figure out something. The best way will probably be following the rules and contributing. And then, yeah. So I hate to break. I've got that message a lot. I kind of expected it, but yeah. Well, you could say thanks. You don't need to mention being poor, rich, or anything. It's for anybody who takes it seriously at this point. Oh, and they raised it for $1. They raised it. That's the other part. So imagine you hit all those users. You're making $1 billion a month more. Raise it by $1 on that's 300 extra. That's $1 billion a quarter extra. You guys realize that? Because I'm pretty sure they're doing 200, 300 million a month. So you raise it by $1. That is $1 billion a quarter. It's actually insane. And I'm mad because I just have to do it. Like, because I'm probably going to do it. Are any of you going to cancel Netflix over $1? And honestly, if you haven't canceled your Netflix thus far, you know, and what's going to happen? The merch? No, not yet. I think tomorrow, I think we're going to refund them all. So we did not reach our goal. I'm planning on refunding them. I think the discounted shirts, you guys might get them. I'm pretty sure I got to double check, but since we did not reach the goal, we're just going to refund it all like we initially talked about. We did very good, though. We did very, very good, dude. So I think I have something way better, and then we could plan it around the amount of people that we have. You see what I'm saying? Because now I know exactly, and we could do a lot with that, and it's good to know. So we could organize and do some other cool things. Yeah, the lying of the year of Yash. I know, man. It's wild. I want to keep your money for the next one. I really do, because some of you do, but it would just be easier, I'm pretty sure, to refund everybody. So I'll try to do my best and see what we could do, but that way, if I just refund everybody, I want to fulfill what I said. If we don't reach the goal, it's a pre-order, then unfortunately we can't do it. How many more? I mean, we need 400 or 300 now, I think. So we did a lot, dude. I'm very grateful, and it shows a lot of power in the community. But yeah, that's why I'm just like, unfortunately, we didn't make it. But yeah, we could do a lot with now that we have that. In a weird way, the data is important, because now I just know how many people are down for something like that. I thought we could have pulled it off. People doubted it, and we came way better than expected. But yeah. If everyone bought, I think I got a good idea. I think I got a way better idea. You'll like it. I know there's a huge fire in fashion. I didn't see it. I've not seen this fire, actually. So. make a community post for the shirts or for the channel? Because for the shirts, that's why I want to just refund it, because it would just be easier to do that if some people were confused, even though it was on there. But yeah, everything else, I mean, people figured out. I think Trump is at 145, man. I already waited 30 minutes, but yeah, I don't think he's coming on right away. Damn, Biden. All right, he's pulling the Biden. Well, Chatadonia. Is he talking? I don't see him. He might be watching a rerun. But let me double check. Yeah, he's not. Well, Chatadonia. Netflix good. Even UAL. And Interactive Brokers. Yeah, there's going to be one at, it says 4, but I think they delayed it by 45. I want to hear it, but here's the best part. You actually got to play for it already. So by being here this morning, their Oracle, how early we were, that was a really, really good one. So I'm very, very excited. But Chad, let me give you one more, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, you can't come in here flexing and then try to set your own rules, even though I agree with you. But yeah, no.
Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Damn, talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens after night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. Ask my old bitches shit, ask my new bitch. Ask the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
All right, man, that's it. I don't think Trump coming on, man. Maybe later. Let's see. Yeah, bro. Unfortunately, it is not there, but Chatadonia, God bless you. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good first day at Trump. I mean, do you know what the irony is? Everybody complaining still should have got the Oracle. No? The first play till May for the AI announcement. I don't know. So God is good, baby. Finger to the sky. I hope you had a good day. That's why let me do my Jesus thing in peace, please. But other than that, I love you. I appreciate you. And I say I love you every day, no matter what. So not after I want to diss you. But Have a great day. Yeah, I'm ready for the watch list too, man. It's been a while. I pray I don't have to go live later tonight, okay? So let's pray that it's not too crazy and that I don't have to do an emergency live again. But otherwise, I would turn on all notifications, Instagram, Twitter, everything. Otherwise, watch list. If it's calm, you get a watch list. If it's not calm, I'll give it till 40. I'll wait 3 minutes if Trump is going to come on, but I don't know. Because lagging and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it a little bit, so maybe some of you already left, but I'll just tell you I love you and appreciate you, and have a good day, and read the books, Richest Man in Babylon, all that. If there's a fire in San Diego, I'm leaving, but then I can't go to L.A. That's what I usually would do. I go to L.A. or San Diego, but they both on fire. I'm going to be... I don't know. Should we go to Vegas? Maybe I'll go to Newport. I don't know, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't looked up pictures yet or anything. But where is this dude, bro? Ventura? Let's do it, bro. If I'm about to, burn down, I'm pulling up. I'm not coming to ATL in the snow. I thought you guys had everything good, bro. And then now you come to the snow. I'm like, what? What do you mean snow? I don't like it. The cold. I was so cold this morning. Everybody was. That's all I saw in the chat. They're like, it's cold. Yeah, bro. Trump ain't live, dude. Trump to announce $500 billion AI investment. So let me see it. Let's see and then you guys can follow me on Twitter. Boom, boom. So real cult news. What's it called? San Diego fire. It's not called Trump coin. It's a fire. Oh, that's... Never mind, though. See? This is what happened to me last time, bro. This is exactly what happened with the LA one. I'm so used to seeing it. And then I'm like, that's nothing. And then by tomorrow, it's just messed up. That doesn't look that crazy, but if they can't control it, I mean, there's a lot of brush. Yeah, this is right now. This is 30 minutes ago in San Diego. So half the people thought I got off of that. No, we're just going to go members only from Philo to the end of the day from now on. So I made that decision in the morning. I don't know. It wasn't because people were trolling me. I saw a lot of things, and I want to have a good influence, and I don't want to negatively affect anybody publicly for free. You'll get your stocks. Anything that's not public will be whatever the fuck I want. Now that could be Philo, but most likely it's going to be Philo. So, yeah, I think it's fair. If not, I don't really. I mean, it's not about fairness. I think it's just about ease and making it work. And really, just if you want to be a part of it, you can. If not, that's totally fine. You should have got an Oracle play today, or the Trump, or the Melania, or anything else. But yeah. Oh, you see that? I didn't see that spark. I don't know, man. It doesn't look bad, but I said that about LA. You have to be a member. Subscribing to the chat. Again, we'll be here from 6 a.m. to 10. So usually about 10, 11, I do Philo. And that's just, I talk about Jesus. I read a Bible. I read books. I've been told it's not for, people don't like it. That's what they tell me. So I listened this year. And just seeing at how people react. Even then, people using beliefs and other things. So I'm keeping it real clear cut. Take the opportunity or not. Good. I hope I made you a lot of money. I hope you got a long term too. Yeah, real cult news on Twitter. All right, man. I think it's been 3 minutes. He's late again. Bro.
that long ago, is that production for on-location shooting days actually declined from 2023 to 2024, which is remarkable when you consider that production was shut down for some 6 months during the double strikes in 23. So the fact that there was a 5.6 decline in on-location shooting days gives you an idea of the direction that production is going in, even though last year was a fully
Are you fam or just
year.
acting?
So, you know, I think with the
am I mad or just
cities
passionate?
outside of LA that are host to production, we've already seen
I know I talk a lot,
crew. We've
but I always keep passing it.
Productions move out of town, and there's no reason to believe that there might
I'm
not
trying
be
to stay, but he ain't
similar
coming up
cadence
here.
this year as well.
All right, Elaine, really appreciate your joining us today. Elaine Lowe is a staff writer at The Anchor, talking to us about how the
I thought you're not
wildfires
going to
in
care
Los
what others
Angeles
thought.
are going to
Yeah,
impact Hollywood
exactly.
and production of
So
our
I'm going to go
entertainment,
members
both
only
movies
at
and television.
Philo. I don't give a fuck
Let's
what you think.
give you an update here on what's been happening over the
So
last
you
40
can't start
minutes or
from the
so.
other
We had
point.
A lot of companies
Let's deal with
report
that
earnings.
one.
We've been talking about Netflix,
Amen.
of course. We also want to show you what's going on with Capital One. The shares are lower by 0.5%. Fourth quarter profit did increase due to widened net interest margins. There was also growth in credit card loans. And of course, this is a company that's in the process of trying
Free,
to buy
you get your initial
Discover,
capital
and,
back. Yes, exactly.
Given the new administration, Romaine, looks like it won't be opposed in that effort. United, a big gainer here, up 3.5% right now.
I want to see
I'm
this.
gonna have
Dude.
a fuller breakdown here of what we learned out of United. The airlines and travel continue to hold up, at least here in the U.S. Stick around. This is The Close on Bloomberg.
Let's see. Trump 46. Damn. I can't believe this Coinbase thing, bro. That's wild. We're waiting for Trump. I mean, remember we made the play today. We got right when we found out it was about AI and infrastructure. We knew where to go, but then he hasn't announced it yet. So he's supposed to. It says 15 minutes. I'm done. All right, y'all. No, y'all can't. Y'all acting like my dad. I'm at the light. Habibi is at the light. I am at the 1 minute, 2 minute. I am at the light, Habibi. Nah, you just getting me to call and then sunk cost fallacy after 20 minutes. I already know how this works, man. I already know how this works, dog. He's coming. No, he's right here, Joe. Yeah, right. How about this? Tweet me when he's on there, okay? How about you tweet me? Real cold news. You let me know, okay? So you watch for it. You wait. And then I'm going to go to the gym. And then we'll see where it's at, okay? But Chad, I love you all. He's parking the car. No. You're giving me a lot of trauma. But I love you all. God bless you. Have a wonderful, beautiful, glorious evening. Don't forget why you're here, baby. Why we keep... Oh, my gosh. I'm done. They turn it on right when I'm... Oh, my gosh. Middle? Are you kidding me? Finger to the sky. Are you kidding me, dude? What? Finger to the sky, man. God be the glory. Okay? Don't worry. As that's for some of you, that might be the only time you get to hear it. So, amen. But, what? Even he's like, okay, that's facts, Josh. I agree with that. I don't know if he's here or not. I don't even work here. They said, you want a job? I said, yeah, what's the, I don't like immigrants. And I said, boom. And then I got the job. And then just like that, I went into the White House. I had no qualifications. I just told them my stance on immigration. It was odd. Yeah, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I love you, man. God bless you. Figure to the sky, baby. And don't forget, the only enemy you have is yourself. That's all, baby. That you control that, you good, baby. Don't forget, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. The play was an Oracle May call like 4 hours ago. So we already got that. But so now we just see what this leads to. But Chad, I love you. I'll see you on the watch list. Have a wonderful evening and good Night. Horn?